up, beautiful people internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
So Wes and
Steph.
Today, guys, we're reacting to a new show, Witch Hat Atelier or Witch Hat Atelier, or a new pronunciation that we haven't figured out yet. We're gonna find out together.
Atelier.
You guys told us that this is the other of the modern fantasy big three, and we've loved the other two modern fantasies big twos that we've seen, Free and Delicious in Dungeon. So I'm very pumped. Let's go. Ooh.
That's satisfying.
We Rorschaching. Astronaut.
Ooh, that's a pretty book.
Whoa, that was sick. I've
What is
always
this paradise?
wanted to live in a place that looks like this. Was that a moth? A butterfly? Bambi. The thing is, I feel kind of apprehensive because I don't know what type of show this is going to be yet.
I know.
So
this is peaceful, but okay, just launch.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a self-purifying spring. We just stopped watching Fate Zero, and so I was like, is she a human sacrifice? I don't know. Like, what are we at here? What's our level set? Okay, wholesome. Are we wholesome? There's no music, so I can't get a read.
It's beautiful drawings.
Whoa, what are those? Whoa! That's so sick. Oh, they're like Pegasus, but it's from their heads. Did you see that?
That's
it wasn't from their back.
Oh, you're right. It's like their ears. Well, this is just beautiful and lovely and peaceful, Wesley.
Is there going to be a switch, guys, or
No,
can we relax?
We can
We're
relax.
good. We're good.
If it's like Delicious in Dungeon and Free Run, I think we can relax.
Damn, the settings are really cool.
The house is really cool.
It feels like super lived in. It doesn't feel default, for lack of a better word. Do they have a fabric shop? Who's this Donnie?
I don't know.
Not Gojo. Who are you? Coco. Coco, that's a cute name.
Super cute name.
君がココはうまいのよ。へえ。
How old is Coco?
なんだって羽馬さんお客様のもので遊ぶ気じゃないでしょうね。大丈夫、見るだけ。
She's got the same eye color as her mom.
But Dad must have green hair.
仕事が早く終わったらね。
You think her hair is green?
What do you think it
I
is?
thought it was just blonde.
Really? It looks green to me. You don't think it looks
I
green?
thought they're just drawing the shadows. I don't know.
It's crazy that they didn't really react to him as like a VIP customer because he feels like
Very VIP.
he feels super like main character compared to the other ones.
Uh-huh.
The other guests felt like background character, even though they're dressed like rich nobility. It's funny how there's like viewer logic, then there's in-world character logic. Dang, she's precise.
Dang. I wish I could cut
I
fibers
was gonna
out
say,
like
I
that.
still can't do that.
すごい集中力だ。手際もいい。迷いのない線、そして裁断。何より正確で丁寧な仕上がり。この村にこんな素敵な職人がいたとはね。これこそ魔法だ。本当に魔法が好きなんだね。どうしてか聞いてもいい？小さい頃、お城のお祭りに
I really like how they depict this.
仮面をつけた魔法使いと出会って。
I feel like this is gonna be the stuff of legends. Oh, she's little here. Little.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa, that's actually kind of horrifying.
そこのあなた、魔法の絵本を買いませんか？魔法？絵本は好きだけど、魔法って何？魔法は
I feel like I recognize that eye.
奇跡。
Oh, I know. Full Metal Alchemist. Right? Full Metal Alchemist.
Maybe, yeah.
Do you think that this is, like, do you think that this book is a trap? Do you think it's a bad book?
大空をかける羽柱、澄んだ水を保つクオンの泉、そしてあなたの足元のふぶと光る灯火の石畳もすべて魔法なのですよ。今なら杖のおまけ付き。それでそんなもの買わされたの？焼きいちごが食べたいんだったのに。
Kate went for the roasted strawberries.
Surely there's something special about her that this witch sought her out in this like abandoned
Corner. And she definitely sent the butterfly to go get her.
Yeah.
100%. Oh, there was a butterfly.
Oh yeah.
There was a, so is this witch been like lurking this whole time for some reason
don't
in these
know.
woods? I've seen too many fairy tales. There's no way that this is completely innocent.
そろそろ帰りましょう。遅くなったわ。お母さん。ここね、大きくなったら世界を彩る魔法使いになる。無理よ。なんで？ここ、魔法の力を持って生まれた人じゃないと魔法使いにはなれないのよ。
Oh, she's Magic Deku.
普通の人間には魔法使いの素質はないんだから。さあ、ここ帰りましょう。でも見た？じゃあ、お家に帰るまで光り続けていたら、
Is it not?
ここにも魔法が使えるかもね。
Aww. So green-haired main characters don't get to use their world's magic or power system. That's sad.
これ今、なんとなく見るのが好きっていうか、読み切れないっていうか。その時のことをもう少し詳しく。
He kind of feels like a detective or something.
What the heck?
What? Artifact.
That's a wheel? No?
何してんだよもう。うるせえ。大丈夫？ココ、何があったの？何もしてないのに壊れたんだ。違うよ。タナルが下に潜ったんだ。仕組んなよ。そこに頭ぶつけたらひっくり返って。なんてことなの？うちの派手場所がこんな。
Oh, it was theirs. I was curious if it was theirs or if it was
申し
the
訳ありません。村の子供たちがとんだ失礼を。
not Gojo's.
でもな、馬車がなければ帰れないわ。なんと申し上げたらよいか。僕が直しましょうか。
He is very nice.
見たところ、そんなにひどい破損でもないし。ちょっと、あなた何なの？失礼。トレードマークを忘れてましたね。魔法使いのキーフリーと申します。
Keyfree.
とんがり帽子。直せるの？ええ。助かります、魔法使いさん。大丈夫ですよ。馬車の
That is
底
a
板に魔法を
heavy
かけ
wheel,
直す
isn't
だ
it?
けですから。ぜひお願いしたいわ。任せてください。ただ、屋外ではちょっと。うちの店の作業道具を使ってください。いいでしょう、お母さん。
His voice sounds so familiar.
本物の魔法使いだよ。もしかしたら見れちゃうかもしれない。
It's not. It's never twinkling. It's always. And when we saw it was not fairy godmother. It
He's
was
nice.
like no, Keyfree's chill. I trust Keyfree. I might be wrong, and maybe the witch is the good guy and Keyfree's the bad guy. I'm not good at Among Us either, but I'm just saying, like, it wasn't Fairly Godmother where it's like Alakazuma, Bakigabooba, right? It was like, I'm in a corner with an eye mask. Like, this is Rumpelstiltskin or Hansel and Gretel. This is like a deal with the devil type thing. It was not, even the colors were not like vibrant and happy when they did that scene with the book.
We'll see.
That storybook art style is so cool, though.
It's so
It's
cool.
so cool. Oh, does she not get to watch?
魔法をかけてる間、誰も中を覗かないように。
Oh, you're not allowed to see it?
何があっても決して入れてはいけないよ。いいね。
Huh.
人生そう甘くないよね。でも、なんで見ちゃいけないんだろう。魔法は世の中に
What if a regular human tries to do it, they die?
そのかけ方は私たちにはわからない。
And that's why they keep
魔法
it
使い
secret.
だけが知っている。秘密。
These are two rapscallion youth. You already broke it once.
They haven't gotten their quotient for trouble today.
何してるの？見つかった。あいつなら平気平気。ここから逃げるしかない。待って。大きな声出すなよ。泣いてよ。
Oh no, the two boys are gonna die, but she'll survive. Oh, he even blocked the windows. He knew. He was prepared.
なんだよつまんねえの。ほんと。
Whoa. Oh. Do you think that was the magic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Maybe he was interested in her because he saw signs of like,
Magic ability?
yeah,
Yeah.
like with her steady hands. It's like written.
Is that a pen? Yeah, that's a pen. It's not a wand. Do you think that's why he appreciates steady hands?
Maybe.
あれは杖じゃない魔法はかけるんじゃなくて
Whoa.
That's cool. So it's like sigils.
So they rubbed off the magic.
終わったよ
So it literally didn't work because they scrubbed it.
ここ
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So like nobody. It's weird that it's such a. I guess I can't really speak that much because there's so many things in our world that like we have a very elementary understanding of that we base our entire lives on. Like the way that electricity works and gets generated. Like I've read books about it, but I don't really have like an intimate knowledge about how any of it functionally. Like I could not do anything with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like plumbing or programming for computers, the internet, that's a big one, right? Like the way that the internet works, how the flow and the exchange of information actually happens at a engineering level, right? So it's but it's weird seeing a depiction where people rely on, like she's saying, magic's everywhere. These girls have a flying.
They're rich.
They're rich. They have a flying carriage, right?
You pay for the magic.
And they don't even have an understanding of like the basics of how it would be upkept.
It's definitely being kept secret. So now the witch gave her a pen, but
she didn't know it was a pen.
Presumably, you need some sort of education to be able to write it, and surely there's like a tax, right? Like a power tax, or not?
What's
like,
a power tax?
Like it sucks power from you to do it. Otherwise, wouldn't.
Oh, you're saying like
What's the limiting factor?
What's the limiting factor? So like if you draw it, it happens like automatically, or are you imbuing like your life's essence or your years or just your biological energy or like what's the power system?
Yeah.
He's gone? Bye, Keyfree. I thought
and interestingly, like for all his magical abilities and ability to create a carriage wheel, he doesn't fly.
Yeah, why?
魔法使いと一緒に行きたいなんて言い出すんじゃないかと思ってね父さんが病気で死んでしまってその上ここにまで出ていかれてる母さん言わないよお母さんを一人になんてできないもん
Wave the flag, Steffi, you know it. Wave the flag, you know it.
優しい子だねここは
Is that cocoa?
Cocoa. That's the more expensive chocolate powder. It's not cocoa, it's cocoa. Damn, that looks delicious. I love soup. And bread, and that's like probably homemade bread. Sourdough.
You know her dad was something.
Yeah, either he didn't get lost to illness or he did get lost to illness and she's skipping over all of the parts of his life or something.
魔法使いと一緒に行きたいなんて
Her mom's aesthetic is cool. I mean, she does run a fabric store, so it makes sense.
Oh, okay. I feel like this isn't something that you should... Oh, shit. Do you remember we said Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah?
Full Metal Alchemist also had...
drawings.
It wasn't 100% like... It was a sigil system.
Yeah.
But there were other aspects to it. But what happened in Full Metal Alchemist...
Oh, don't say that. We're not going to talk about that.
Oh.
魔法の杖はただのおまけじゃなかった
And you said...
剣こそが魔法の杖だったんだ
What if Coco's not even the main character? What if she just like is the framing device so we could meet Keyfree and she does something?
Nah, she's the main character. It's fine.
Whoa, what's that?
Ink.
Ink?
Magic ink.
Do you think that it's magic ink or is it just ink?
ごめんねお母さんどこにも行ったりしないから
Could you imagine like doodling in middle school and you accidentally draw like something?
What if that drop of ink ruins it, though? She's just out here experimenting.
I know, this seems horrible.
And that drop of ink, you know it's going to mess it up.
Oh no. Did you hear the music? Kick?
Yeah. And did you see how that line wasn't perfect? It faded in one part.
Yeah, it's not. Do you see the circle's not complete either?
あれなんだ、ダメか。そうだよね。
Trying a
Oh,
perfect
no.
circles actually looks super hard.
Have you seen those videos where people try to do on the chalkboard?
Yeah,
Well,
it's hard.
I get really I get nervous whenever it's a story about especially a kid messing with forces that they shouldn't be, and I feel like we're there because of the kick, the like
music.
the fact that okay, think about this too, like people don't know how it works. Why do you think that is? Why do you think people don't know how it works?
Dangerous.
Why do you think that there's this whole like
it's dangerous.
He's like, make sure nobody watches. He takes the time to black out all the windows. Like, presumably, there's some control over how this stuff works because it's not. They don't think it's good for people to mess with.
She's gonna blow up the house.
Nothing good ever
The
happens
circle's
with a
about to
pan
be
flute.
complete.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay. It's a good thing.
Is it?
It's fine.
I mean, it's beautiful, but
It was fine. She didn't blow up the house. It's fine. But then, can anybody do this?
So yeah, is she special or can anybody? Oh no, Steffi, she's hooked.
Her dad died of an illness. Is it from doing this?
Oh no.
Messing it up? Doing
What-
it wrong? Doing too much of it?
What if he was like a magic experimenter? He seems to live a very... Oh, you see? That's crazy.
That's really cool.
絵本か
He seems to live a very simple life, even though,
やっぱり気になるな
like, presumably he's unburdened by the bounds of physical existence, right?
Yeah. I mean,
To a certain... I mean, he fixed the flying carriage. He can make fire happen by
Yeah.
drawing a sigil. Like, we don't
why
know...
isn't he flying around?
Yeah, but he's just camping. He doesn't even have a tent or a real sleeping bag. Or a pillow. Whoa! 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 Coco!
That's the same thing he made.
危ない危ない。でも
The book also doesn't seem to be explaining these sigils, at
Yeah.
least in a way that...
Whoa,
Oh, damn.
she made a
Oh,
lot.
大
no.
きく描いたやつは小さいのより強くて、綺麗
Oh.
に描けたのは汚いのより長持ち。
Oh, happy music. Okay, maybe we're good.
綺麗に描くのは難しいな。あの人はさらさら描いてたのに。
Yeah, they drew his
Steady
lines
hands.
so perfect.
Damn, that was a complicated one.
There was a dragon on that page. Is she gonna
Oh, she's
summon a
tracing it.
dragon?
He's
こう
tracing
刺して
it?
上からなぞると綺麗に描ける。
Okay, what the hell is that?
できた。
Whoa! 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 Was that key free?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
He came
Whoa.
to save her?
Oh no.
Whoa,
Whoa.
his shoes are spelled.
Whoa. He can fly. He can fly. Dang.
書いたな何を書いた
Whoa, whoa.
何の魔法を書いた
わからない。
Do you think it's a dragon?
なぞっただけで。
Oh no, mom. Oh no. What is that? That looks like
What
crystals.
the hell?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
What?
no, her
Oh
mom.
no. We didn't even kick the music different. Oh no.
お母さん、お母さん。
And her book's destroyed too.
Damn, the whole house.
Forbidden magic.
Forbidden magic? Isn't all magic forbidden?
もらえるぞ無理だこれは魔法だしかも悪いしまった
There's evil spells? Dude, Coco!
Girl, why would you kick off to
She's
be
just
dropped?
freaking out. Her mom just died.
Coco!
She just killed her mom. Of course she's freaking out. Oh, crap. Whoa.
ごめんなさい。私何も知ら
知らなくて当然だ。
Crystals.
こうならないために隠されていたんだから。特別なインク、秘められた魔法陣。
A set of casting
それさえあ
seals.
れば誰にでも使えてしまう。
Anyone.
Well, I guess that doesn't mean that there's not some type of a cost.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That's a really cool picture though, with the cloaks flying around.
Yeah, yeah. The art
魔法
is so
使いたち
sick.
の絶対の秘密。知られたからには。
Them.
What?
What?
You're gonna Men in Black him? What about his mom or her mom? Are you gonna save her mom?
やめて、記憶を消されたら誰がお母さんを助けるの。
残念だけど。
He doesn't think he can do
覚え
it.
てないけど、絵本の内容は暗唱できるの。それを忘れたの、お母さんは。
絵本。
Oh, the book was in the crystals as well.
もしその絵本が彼らのものであるとした
To
ら、
them.
もう追えなくなる。
Their whereabouts.
記憶を消し去れば、道は途絶えてしまう。
So he's
どん
hunting
な本だったか覚えてる。
somebody, something.
どのペー
Bad
ジに書い
magic
てあった
user. We were right. They were bad.
We.
Okay, you were right.
We-
You were right.
本を見つければ魔法陣も書いてある。
Whoa. Yeah.
その魔法陣が分かればお母さんを助けられるの。
You know what this feels like? It feels like Spirited Away.
助けられる
Even the music
かもしれない。
and the saving
ハリー
parents.
さん、お願い、記憶は消さないで。何でもします、私。お母さんを助けられるなら。
秘密は守れる。
もちろんです。
学ぶ意志はある。知ってしまった事実は消せない。ならば、秘密を持つ側になってもらう。
Doesn't she already know it
記
though?
憶を残しておくには。これ
Is
しか
there
な
an
い
additional secret?
ここ、君はこれから魔法使いになるんだ。
Whoa. Whoa.
That was so wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's beautiful.
The storybook style is so cool.
Wow.
It was
Oh,
crazy.
the
They
music
never
was so pretty too.
and they never kicked the fantastical music even while mom was getting
Dying.
which was I guess kind of I think that was a cool decision because it was sort of like the allure, I guess, that the magic presented. It was like, no, this is just magic music. This was the music that we played when she started to do the magic, and this is the consequence of her infatuation and interest in the magic. So it just like continued. I thought that was really interesting directing decision.
And she did it so when she traced that last spell, she
Yeah.
did it so perfectly that it was a big spell too and lasted a long time, kept going.
That spell looked a lot more intricate than the others that she had done up until
Yeah,
that point.
way more intricate. The
'Cause
others were so simple.
The others, it seemed like it was just a circle and like a very
Couple
simple bop, bop, bop,
lines.
bop, bop. That one was like circle. If I remember, I can't remember all of it. It was like circle. I definitely saw some sub-circles and it looked like patterns within those sub-circles as well as other things.
It feels like she was like a dark education, or just even a book in general that taught spells. He said forbidden magic though,
He said evil. He said
Evil.
forbidden and he said evil.
because the crystal doesn't seem inherently evil. If all it does is make
Crystals. Why would the spell, let's see. Well, maybe it's the idea that like, I mean, what forbidden evil? Who's deciding it's forbidden? Who's deciding it's evil? Forbidden implies some type of judiciary or bureaucracy or something that's making
Either
rules.
it's just like so powerful they don't want people to know it because then those people become dangerous,
or is it just
or
dangerous?
It's like usually dark magic is just like evil consequences.
Or my thinking is oftentimes like
Blood magic.
Yeah, it's like magic that requires you to hurt
sacrifice
people.
of
But that
some
didn't.
sort.
It doesn't sound like there's that. Was it just the fact that it was a spell when she drew it? It like is dangerous to the person who drew it because it like she drew it and then she was immediately in the blast radius. Kind of like if I was a chemistry teacher. I would be like, hey, this is a forbidden reaction because if you mix it, it will blow up.
Yeah, I
Is
think
it
that's
as
a good
simple
way-
as that? But then he said evil.
I don't know.
But sometimes evil, the idea
Could
of
be a
evil and the
translation.
concept of evil in cultures can sometimes just mean it's taboo.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, this is evil because we don't
It
want you to
doesn't
do
mean
it.
morally wrong.
Necessarily. Or it might be, there might be something additional about it.
Okay, so we'll find out. I'm intrigued.
I'm very
The
intrigued.
music and the illustration style with like the book and like pop-up book, that was very cool.
The whole art style. I don't think we've seen a pure sigil magic system in anything. Like,
No.
and maybe it's not. Maybe we'll learn that there is something like
Full
the
Metal Alchemist
essence.
is the closest.
But
like
there
you
was
said.
also the whole like, I don't know. Not everybody. I feel like it. There was more to it than just drawing the sigils.
Yeah.
In Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
So I'm curious if that'll
There
be
might
here
be here
as well.
too. We'll
It was
find out.
interesting that there was more emphasis placed on the actual like tactile execution ability, kind of like being a surgeon.
Yeah.
Where he was like, "Oh, you've got steady hands," and when we saw his lines were like
Perfect. Immaculate.
and we saw her line. I wonder if that was really hard for the animators to draw the imperfect line, because they would
did
all be.
too.
I mean, everybody who would be able to work on this would be like immaculate, right?
Well, if you use like the
Ink.
no, if you're not hand drawing it and you do it digitally, if you do any digital illustration, then you could do perfect circles because the computer does it for you.
You're saying if we like bump their technology into the future, then we'd have a much easier time
No, I'm
making the
saying
magic.
people made the anime.
Oh yeah, I'm saying though, I feel like they would have a much easier time drawing the perfect because they've trained for decades to be able to draw perfectly. And I'm saying I wonder if it's hard to like intentionally draw badly. You see what I'm saying? Because
No.
they've trained for decades to be able to draw perfectly. So then would it not be difficult to then be like, okay, I have to now draw like a novice. I have to
don't
make
think
the
so.
mistakes a novice would
I
make.
can paint perfectly, but I sure as heck can make it bad if I want to. It's not that hard. It just takes lack of concentration.
I am so pumped. The storytelling style was so cool and whimsical. And the art design for the books, when they did these sketches and they were going through it, was amazing.
We're going to a school. Let's go.
Magic school?
Magic school
I
time.
love magic school.
This is so satisfying. Wow. You see how it like even settles into place?
Oh, I know. It's beautiful. Is this like right on the magic school bus?
Right on the Pegasus carriage.
Keyfree is Miss Frizzle.
起きたかい流しの羽場所を呼んだんだよ
With magic.
You guys mentioned that Keyfree's VA is the same as Tanjiro, and it makes sense why his voice felt like a warm hug.
I can't unhear it
It's
now.
now that you guys said it, I'm like, oh, how did I not notice it?
空の上は寝巻きじゃ寒かったろもうすぐ着くからねおほら見えてきた
I feel like, is he not going to get in trouble for this?
In a way, it's very sad that her mom got,
Crystallized.
and that is what allows her to follow her dreams.
君の学び屋だ
That's my atelier. You guys said that an atelier is an artisan workshop. That's so cool.
So it's like his personal one.
Yeah.
So she
Isn't
like
that
his
sad? Don't you
apprentice.
think it's sad that like she was never going to pursue this dream because of her loyalty to her mom?
Yeah.
And then it almost like in a weird sad way, because you know they always joke about every hero, their dad's dead or their mom's dead and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's really sad that this is a way that she got freed to actually pursue what she always wanted to in her heart, and her mom needed to die.
It is.
That's really sad.
We don't know she's dead.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Crystallized.
It crystallized, entombed.
君の家の周りには門番茨の種をまいてきたすぐに育って結界の役割を果たしてくれるだろう得体の知らない魔法で家が石化してしまったから
Oh no shoes.
誰かが部活に近寄れないように
Expected this to be way bigger, like Hogwarts.
I wish I could live in a whimsical cottage like
だか
this.
ら
Oh.
She's so little.
This has to have felt like a fairy tale or a dream for her.
母さんありもしないって約束したの
Aw.
私自分を責めないで君は何も知らなかったんだ
Okay.
さ
Okay, good. I was getting unsettling vibes for a second.
前を見て
Whoa.
今日からここで暮らすんだから
Whoa.
What?
How does that work?
What if you drop it?
これは
水だよ。あ、出演していたね。
水と呼ぶには丸くて浮いてるような。あ、え、これ、どうやって使えばいいんですか？ヒーフレーさん。知らない魔法なんて怖くて。
Yeah, after her last experience.
Oh, whoa.
扱いが難しい魔法じゃないもん。
Has there ever been a pink-haired character that wasn't bubbly? I
Right.
can't think of one off the top. Can you?
No.
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 教えてあげようか。
Love Hashira. Oh no, her hair is green and pink, right?
Yeah. Kind of a combo, actually.
Yeah.
空気中の水分から水を汲み出せる魔法なの。こうして
Oh, so it just...
手を出して、
Yeah.
下の
Dehumidifier.
底をかけると注ぎ口になるんだよ。わあ、すごい。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとうって言われるの大好きなの。だからありがとう。そうなんだ。
The best friend you make at kindergarten just decides to adopt
あり
you.
がとうのありがとう。こちらこそありがとうのありがとうのありがとう。テキアがうるさければ放置。
They're all like the same
そ
age.
のうち黙る。
Ooh.
ひどいなリチェ。テキアは教えてあげただけだよ。あ、ペンとインク。
I feel like introvert with blue hair is also a thing we've seen in other shows, don't you?
Yeah.
二人とも魔法使いなの？な、弟子だよ。キーフリー先生の生徒なの。っていうか、君は違うの？てっきりテキアたちと同じ見習いかと思った。同い年？どこのアトリエの人？私はまだ見習いとも言えないかも。何せ魔法を書いたのは昨日が初めてだか
I
ら。
don't know if she's supposed to tell everyone this.
今日からここでお世話になるの。
They're like, you drew a spell? Oh, no, they heard about it. What?
私が何？
Whoa, why, what?
噂で聞いたの。禁止魔法を使った知らざる者が記憶も消されずに弟子になるのを許されたって。
Dang, that was creepy.
大丈夫？
キーフリーさん。
お互い自己紹介はもう済んだみたいだね。リチェとテティアも朝のお手伝いをしたら部屋で自習してくれるかな。はーい。着替え。ここではみんなこれを着てる。怖がらないで。ちゃんと説明するよ。
Are there any boys?
It's nice that all of his students are about the same age.
Yeah.
さて、魔法についてのお話を始めよう。遠い昔、魔法は特別なものじゃなかった。決まった図形の組み合わせと特殊な
Okay, so specially made ink. That was one of the big questions that we had. Ooh.
どこの誰にでも使える。もっと身近なものだったんだ。
The depth they get for that style of art is so beautiful.
何度も何度も争いが起きた。何でもできる力があれば、何でもするのが人間だ。
Oh,
お
yeah.
邪魔する
Ugh.
魔法がいくつも描かれた。
Oh, they could create new spells.
Whoa, ew, ew,
私たち
disgusting.
の良識ある人たちは、争いを拒み、魔法使いとして結託し、人々の魔法の記憶を奪って、秘密を守れる弟子にだけ教え、伝えることにした。
So they basically made like a mystery school.
Yeah.
They basically made esoteric and occult knowledge.
Because they're like, nobody can be trusted with this.
それが結託の日だ。以来、魔法は特別な人間しか使えない力だと思わせてきた。
That
真実が世間に広まれば、あっという間に無法地帯に逆戻りだ。
it's really interesting because I feel like there's a lot of social commentary, and I'm not sure which way the social commentary is going to go, or
Yeah.
if authors just like letting it ride.
Yeah.
Which is my favorite when authors just explore implication.
Yeah.
Because it's like, man, because just the opposite, the flip is that makes people almost even more able to be taken advantage of if and eventually when if you have a model that all human like not all humans are bad, but humans are not perfect. So eventually there would be people who would get into these positions who aren't angels, who would then be able to use the populace's ignorance of magic in order to oppress them.
Yeah, because you're like, oh, I pick my disciple, but disciples can turn bad.
We've
seen that before, where you pick somebody and you entrust the knowledge to them, and then they grow up. Like Tom Riddle is the perfect example. Of, oh, he's fine in Harry Potter world when he's a kid, a model student, and then he grows up and becomes Lord Voldemort.
And how many generations, right? Eventually you're going to get a baddie.
Yeah, no matter how good the people are, right?
Yeah.
みんな、秘密を守るために警戒しているのさ。君が噂になったのもそのせいだ。ごめんね。
いえ、自分のせいですから。禁止魔法って。
争いの時代に描かれて、結託の日と共に禁じられた。人を傷つける魔法だ。
That's gotta be a pretty broad category.
使っちゃいけない魔法全部知りたいんです。
What?
知らないままじゃ怖くて何もできないです。
That makes sense.
How do I know what spells not to do?
ところだけど、君には言いにくいな。ついておいで。
He's very kind.
I have further questions about the logistics of this world. Okay, so magic that hurts people is banned. Okay, what do we do if someone breaks the rules?
Oh, do you hurt the people who hurt people?
Like, do we have because that's how we deal with it in modern society, is we say that violence is banned, but there's a subclass of the population for which violence is not banned, so they can enforce that ban on everyone else.
Or you just lock them up. But here's the question. Do you actually need paper? Because
No, you can't just lock them up, because you need to be able to get them.
Yeah.
Violence is necessary to get them. So
yeah, to capture them in the first place.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, is there a secret magic, like, Power Ranger squad or, like, sheriff squad? Like, magic sheriffs or, like...
Or army. Also, what if you don't need paper? What if someone just sneaks you the ink pen and you can draw on like the walls of your prison cell and get
crazy.
out?
What if you could turn your blood, like, what about the ink what is it?
Yeah.
Could it be, like, could anything be turned into this ink? So then, like, if you were in prison
could you
use your blood? There's so many questions here.
Many questions.
Oh, you know what? It would probably be like military police. That would probably be the closest, or like CIA.
Because if they lied about
wizards.
who can do magic, why wouldn't they lie about everything else?
Yeah, man.
禁止魔法は数えきれないほどあるんだけど、
How cynical are we in this world, guys?
シンプルだ。人体そのものにかける魔法はいかなる時も禁止とする。
Oh, that's
even
a pretty
healing.
変身や年齢の
Age
age
alteration.
alteration. Wow.
物を使わない瞬間移動。
Teleportation.
思考や感情を操ったり、人を傷つけたり、癒したり。
You
Wow,
can't even
healing
heal
them.
people.
They were
This-
very conservative with these rules.
Feels like they drew a really harsh line
Yeah,
in
no
the sand.
loopholes, like
Nothing.
nothing. Wow.
一つだけ例外があるけど、
記憶を消す魔法。
Oh.
その通り。
So still pragmatic.
大抵の魔法は道具にかける。
Yeah, everything we've seen has been practical.
Yeah. Which creates a barrier. Wow, that's so cool. It's like a little sun.
こういう窓とかね。
Do you see their sigils?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it a portal or is it just
Like
a
a
view?
looking glass?
湖。さっきまで辺り一面奥だったのに。
扉窓だよ。同じ模様の丸窓をつないでくれる。
That's so
That's
cool.
so cool.
遠くの建物が見えるかな。図書の塔。知識の保管のため、魔法に関するすべての書籍が書かれた瞬間にあそこで複製される。
あの絵本も。すぐ行きましょう。私寝ないで探します。
待って。
Guys? Oh, great. There's a sea monster.
Multiple sea monsters?
Oh,
Oh, gosh.
wow. Oh, no. Think about the water damage opportunities.
Oh, that was just a window. That was a freaking
あ
portal.
れは司書の試練。図書の塔は4人の司書に守られていて、 試練を乗り越えた魔法使いだけが中に入れるんだ。
You have to be a badass.
塔へ入るにはまず学ば
Why
ないとね。
can't he go inside? I guess you can't take books out?
さっき僕は嬉しかったんだ。君が知りたいと言ってくれて。恐怖を感じるのは仕方ない。でも、禁止されずに残ったのは。
I wonder if you could make
人を
spells.
幸せにする魔法
Aww.
ばかりだから。
I feel like the show's being more wholesome, and I'm
優し
just
い魔
like
法をもっと知ってほしいね。
theory crafting like a psycho. But I'm like, we could make a fire spell, right?
Yeah.
They haven't banned those types of things.
Yeah.
So like, I can repurpose them to hurt people.
Yeah, you make fire, then you throw it at
So
someone.
it's the same. It seems very similar to like actual legislation where, yeah, we've banned some chemicals, but if there's enough reason to have these chemicals for non-violent purposes, they're not banned. But like, you can make an improvised explosive device with commercially available chemicals. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, oh yeah,
Because
so
they're used for other things.
yes.
Yeah.
So
that's a good
it's
comparison.
like we could still make violent things, or even things that, like we saw. Remember we saw Kefri fly. Like presumably you could do something where you like hitting somebody with more force than you otherwise would be able to because you created some magic device that like accelerates.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So like there's workarounds. It's just the overt.
It makes it harder.
どうかな。
From a Flare perspective, it's really cool seeing the creative devices. And it makes the world feel very lived in that they've invented all of this to work around the rules.
アガットは留守みたいだ。
Aga,
アガットって？
君のルームメイトさ。
roommate.
作業スペースは2人1部屋なんだ。寝室は個別だよ。奥の階段を降りたところ。
This place is bigger than it
鍵
looks.
付きだから安心して。少し休むといい。僕は用事があるから何かあったら
Is he
呼んで
the
くれ。
only adult around?
It's his atelier.
Yeah, but is there anyone
Huh?
else?
Oh.
僕です。キーフリーです。
Like a recorder.
ココを弟子にすることを許可してくれてありがとうございます。
A phone.
ええ。
He seriously feels like a detective or a fed, though, doesn't he? Maybe he's the police that we were just talking about.
これが魔法使いの部屋か。
Like he's a
そっちは
witch
私の
hunter?
机よ。
Forbidden witch hunter?
Yeah. Because remember, he said they.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Targaryen eyes. Baratheon hair.
I was thinking she reminded me of
降りる
Megamine.
から。
Yeah, a little bit.
ごめんね。
Oh, does she? Whoa.
Shoes. Her shoes are magicked.
Yo.
When you make the circle together, you fly.
That is so
That's
cool.
very cool. So the window, when they line it up correctly, it makes the portal.
So there's
You put
even
your shoes
cooler, like,
together.
Tinkering. Man,
Yeah.
if you were a tinkerer, this would be like heaven. Oh.
That's very cool. Very cool world building.
あなたがアガットだよね。私はここ。知ってる。例の知らざるものでしょう。
Is Agat the grumpy
新しい姉
one?
妹弟子になるって聞いた
Oh.
お母様。
Oh,
気の
oh
毒だったわね
no. Just a little bit austere.
ありがとう。あなたのせいで。永遠に人間に戻れる。
Oh.
助けるためにここに来たの。魔法使いになって。
Whoa, ink.
物心ついた時から指先が染まるまで魔法陣を書いてる。試験に受かってやっと見習い。弟子入りを認められるのはそれからよ。何も知らない普通の子。知らざる者のあなたになれるはずないわ。
So it's resentful because Coco got fast
か
tracked.
けたもん。
And they don't understand why.
やってみなきゃわからない。なら証明して。明日試験を受けるの。
Human social lubricant right here. Let's go.
いつも腹減り。天気だもん。今日はここの歓迎会。ごちそう。
Who's making the food? Do they have magicked?
Oh,
cooking devices?
maybe
That bread looks good.
like a magic KitchenAid.
Yeah.
いつもと一緒。先生、歓迎会は？
急だったからね。歓迎会はまた今度。アガットは？
部屋で食べるって。
たまにはみんなで食べてほしいんだけどな。よし、僕らも食べよう。
He sits at a different
い
table.
ただきますわ。ここに行ってもらおう。
Agate is a gemstone, right? Or isn't it?
Oh yeah.
いただきま
Says
す。
it- Oh no, that's isn't it Agate?
Oh,
I think. That bread looks so good. How
how
did
do
they
they make
animate
that?
it
Yeah.
so well?
Jeez.
With the holes in it and the stretchiness.
でしょでしょここで焼いてるんだよ。先生は名シェフ。すごい。
近所で採れる麦がいいんだよ。
It's thanks to the locally grown wheat. A different type of atelier would be an artisan bakery, right?
近くで採れる野菜が美味しいんだよ。ごちそうさまでした。
He's actually just kind of like a crunchy mom.
Like make a
Crunchy mom
sourdough.
wizard detective. That would be my dream life. I wish I could be a crunchy mom wizard detective. I wonder if there's a deeper meaning to them all being girls about the same age.
Yeah.
Or if
Like,
it's
where are
just
the
like
boys?
it could just because the author thought that would be a fun story, you know?
No, there's a
No?
reason. There's a reason.
I think
Where
it
are the
could be.
boys?
弟子になるには試験を受けなきゃいけないって。でも何をするとか具体的な内容は書いてないよ。
You know what's kind of interesting is that this magic system seems incredibly logical. Like it seems like a very hard power magic system. And my understanding is hard power usually means hard and fast rules. That's why it's called a hard magic system. So it's almost like computer program that if you understand the rules, you can influence the magic system in predictable ways.
Yeah.
And soft power systems are usually kind of more vibes or mystical or
Yeah,
like
feelings.
we don't know why, but this guy can like commune with the fire spirits
Yeah.
and wow, his fireball's bigger and it's just because he can, you
Yeah.
know? This feels very hard power. It feels very mathematical, very physical. So it's interesting to me that Ackett was like, there's no way you'll be able to do this. When it seems as if the rules are not only well understood, they're relatively easily explained.
Probably like doing well in school. Right?
Yeah.
Like yeah, there's a math and there's rules, but it's hard.
But it's like, okay, I would never think that someone would be like, you'll never be able to do like algebra 2. You know what I mean?
Well, or maybe it's more like you'll never be able to do physics.
Yeah,
Or
if you haven't done the
differential
prerequisites.
equations.
So it's really that.
Or
It's
Calc
like
3.
you haven't done the prerequisites.
Yeah. So how are you gonna just jump in and do this
書
stuff?
いてないって。
But she should study hard and be able to do it
魔
presumably,
法に
right?
ついては本に書いてないことが多いんだ。学ぶには読むより何より触れること。
これは
君の魔材。魔法を書く道具だ。
Whoa, look at
It's
that.
a little book like what he had.
There was like an obsidian dagger too.
魔病の杖。本当はまだちょっと怖い。でも、お母さん、
Oh,
絶対元に戻すからね。
Oh, do you see the look of horror on her mom's
キーヘル
face?
先生、よろしくお願いします。
よし、始めよう。
I thought about that scene with her mom so much over the time between we filmed episode 1 and now.
Really?
Because I just was thinking about it. In my head, I was comparing. This is like the most mild spoiler for Attack on Titan episode 1. I feel like it's not even a spoiler because it's like the premise for the show. But like with the way Aaron's mom died,
Yeah.
do you remember how it slow-moed everything? It like repeatedly played out the horror on her face. The
Yeah.
music
They
emphasized
really
it.
emphasized. This was almost glossed over how casual accents like that can happen.
And it, yeah, that's how it felt to me too. And it made it feel more like fairy tale or like, but in the dark way, like Grimm's fairy tale.
yeah.
And just almost the dissociative feeling that you can have when something bad is happening in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I got in my car accident, it was like kind of a mix
You're just
between
like,
the two.
what just happened? Because bad things can happen so quickly.
Because
at the
I
drop
experienced like
of a hat.
time dilation, but also just like mild confusion, almost like metacognition, where I was like, what is this? This can't really be happening right now. Like
Yeah.
this type of thing doesn't happen, you know?
Yeah.
It was a very jarring scene. Oh.
ここ大丈夫？ちょっと休憩する？
大丈夫です。
じゃあ、理解したことを僕に説明してごらん。
構成されていて、中央を、その周りに描かれる線を、いや、この2つを囲う円を陣と呼び、門の種類で、
Ooh.
炎、水、
Elemental.
光、風と、どんな魔法になるかが決まり、
Those are pretty hard and fast categories.
現れるかと、大きさ、方向を定めます。
Oh, direction. Do you see the directions?
最後に円で囲うことで、陣が閉じられ、魔法が発現する。覚えるだけで精一杯。
でも説明できたじゃない。
私、挑戦してみます。
いいね。その意気だ。
Keyfree has Tantro energy right there.
ダメだよ、ステちゃん。
ダメです。こんなの見せられないです。ただし、それはブルブルの方々で。
当然だよ。始めたばかりだもの。それよりも、見るべきところは他にある。ほら、ここ。陣が切れてるだろ？途切れてたら、魔法は発動しないよ。新しい道具を扱う手はおぼつかないものさ。初めて立った子馬みたいなものだから、すぐに慣れて、自由に駆け回れるようになるよ。さあ、線をつなげて発動させてみてごらん。
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Best friend.
ココ、
I like Coco.
ごめんよ、アガット。大丈夫かい？
いいんです、先生。私気にしてません。それより、個々の魔法陣見せ
Do you
て。
think Agate is like Golden's student? And that's
Yeah.
why she's jealous that Coco comes in and starts getting so much personalized attention?
Yeah.
ああ、
Oh, you see the big line for the direction?
見て。この矢が一本だけ長い。ここからの力が加わりすぎて、水が勢いよく飛んだのよ。
さすが。アガットの指摘は的確だ。
If Keyfree knew that these were the natural consequences one would expect, why didn't they do this outdoors?
Why, yeah, why didn't
Why?
he look at it before she completed the circle?
He was like, just run it, just run
今
it,
は任せて
just
も大丈
learn.
夫そうだね。
Just call Agate like senpai, and I feel like she'll melt.
魔法使いの大行動に行ってくれ。レスの間、ココのことを頼んだよ。アガット。
はい、
I got
先
the.
生。
姉妹弟子から得るものは多い。ココ、彼女を見てよく学ぶんだよ。
I'm surprised she didn't use a drying spell. Oh, you can't use it on
何度
yourself?
も謝らないで。気にしてないって言ったでしょ。さあ、ここ。昨日言ったわよね。証明して。生ぬるいお勉強の時間は終わり。試験を始めるわよ。
Oh,
What?
it's just the cool art style. I just love it. I think it's so creative.
It's very intimidating. That's
It
it?
makes me happy.
What
No,
a
we get
place-
another
I
episode.
was gonna say, what a place to end.
It was a dual release. What would you call it? Like, is it maybe there's no categorical name definition? How old do you think the girls are?
13.
Oh, you see, you went through a window.
So he can't teleport the body, but he can go through the teleportation portal.
Whoa, whoa!
No need to use stairs.
It's really a cool. I don't. Have we seen another story where we get to follow like somebody that's sort of like at the apex of their power simultaneously with somebody who's just at the beginning of their journey.
Not where you follow both
It's
of them.
very
though.
cool because I'd say those are two of my favorite. Oh, JJK is probably. Why is my voice going so high? I'm excited. JJK is probably one of the closer ones.
Yeah, you see people across a whole bunch of different power levels.
But every character started at a significantly higher power level than where we are here. Like there weren't any real beginners. Oh,
せっかく階段があるのに誰も使いやしないんだから。お前がこの海の底に足をつけるのも久しぶりだな。大行動の問題児。
Problem child.
昔の話だよ。あらいら。
どうだかな。またとんでもないことをやらかしたそうじゃないか。聞いたぞ。新しい弟子のこと。
もう知ってるの？
They both have white in their hair.
yeah.
だって関係あるかもしれないんだろ。つばり棒の連中。
Brimmed caps. So that's the they. Remember he
禁
said
止
they?
魔法が使われたのは4年ぶり。大事な手がかりだ。
そういうわけじゃないよ。試験がまだだから、正式な弟子でもないしね。
なんだ、まだなのか。
早すぎるよ。それに、時期も悪い。
ああ、そうか。今の時期、試験会場のダダ山脈は。
1年で一番標高が高い。こ
Uh-oh.
んな時に試験は受けさせられないよ。
Uh-oh.
命に関わるもの。
Can you wave the flag, Steffi? That's foreshadowing.
It's so
Oh no, is this the test? Oh no.
She's just a little Red Riding Hood.
So the brimmed caps are the they. Yeah, look how big that is. The complex.
本当にやるの。先生もいないのに。いつやろうが、受けるときはどうせ一人よ。でも、まだここに来たばかりだし。私は10歳の時に合格した。
Okay, so you're right.
みんな弟子になるために受けるのか。
She's sending her right now. Keyfree, you left her with the devil.
最初の試験は王の許し。持っていけるのは3つの魔法機と魔剤だけ。誰の助けも借りずにダダ山脈の頂上へたどり着き、そこに群生する王冠層を取ってくるのよ。
And Kiefer said the elevation is the highest.
導きの魔神球と飲み水用に浮き水滴。扱えるのはこの辺りかしらね。
So she only gets 2 instead of 3? Are you kidding me?
Agate! This
What
is
the hell is
ridiculous.
wrong with you? Keyfree, could you come stop her?
靴ってないかな。
Ha ha ha.
その靴も魔法機だよね。
Contraptions is such a satisfying name.
飛ぶとき靴底が光ってた。もしよかったら。
I'm glad she asked.
貸してほしいな。やっぱり挑戦しよ
Go ask somebody else.
う。今のは忘れて。
I feel like Blue and Pink would not let this happen if they were aware.
貸してあげるから。さっさと。ありがとう。行きなさい
She's
よ。
trying to
Agate!
get her killed.
言い忘れてたけど、この試験を受けられるのは一度きりだから。不合格なら、キーフリー先生に弟子入りするのは認められない。アトリエも出て行ってもらうわよ。
How does she get back? There's no dial on the other side. Do you see it was one way?
Dude, Agate, like, just set her up to die. Dude, that bitch needs to get slapped.
後には引けないもん。導きの魔神球、どうやって使うんだろう。
Like a compass. Okay, kinda.
こっちに行けってことだよ
But
ね。
with more whimsy.
よし、山登りくらいできる。
Did she switch her shoes? Or is she still wearing her regular shoes?
Still regular, because
10歳の時に合格したって。
the other ones were darker.
10歳でもできたんだから。
Oh no. Do you see they're actually legitimately floating? That was not in the image that we saw.
She wasn't about to give her the damn shoes, Wesley, and dude, she has to literally sky hop.
Do you think that she doesn't... Okay, do you think she's unaware that the elevations change? So
no,
in
I
her-
think
maybe
Agate
she-
knows exactly what she's doing. And
Really?
She didn't give her the shoes. And then how was she supposed to do this part without the damn shoes?
But this part I don't think is usually like this because Keyfree said the elevation is the highest right now.
Yeah, but that
I would
implies
never
it's-
have them do it this time of year.
It implies it's still high.
山脈
Oh, wow. That's so high.
導きのマシン球が上を指してる
Maybe we should do some tests on the shoes before we just bounce.
まさか空に浮かんでるなんて
Oh, pretty bird.
She does have them
だ
on.
から借りた靴
Now she does, yeah.
Oh, there's
Oh
wind
no!
gusts.
Oh no! Cloak could get blinding if it's blown over you.
魔法陣が右足と左足で半分ずつ
Kind of feels like Wizard of Oz, like click your heels.
Yeah.
ずれないようにぴったりと合わせて
But landing though.
It was like an air bubble below her. She has to balance on it.
How does she go up? Even if she balances. Aw.
Dude, this girl's enough trouble walking on the ground.
先生の言う通り歩きたての子馬みたいでも
That's a beautiful bird.
飛べた
I feel like the four girls,
飛べたら頂上
they've got to be representative of the four elements, right?
Ooh, yeah. I think
So
you're right.
pink is obviously fire. Blue is obviously water. And then
Wind and air.
do you think could Coco be wind? Wait, it's not wind and air, right? Isn't
Oh.
it earth and air? Or did I get the classification system wrong?
Oh, they didn't say earth.
They did well, okay. Well then we don't know which one Coco is
That
yet.
wind and air would be the
冬
same.
だもんねよし頑張ろう
すぐに慣れて自由に駆け回れるようになるよ。
すぐになれるすぐになれる
I feel like if I remember, I think in Golden Sun, which is a like Game Boy Advance game I played, that green. Whoa! What? Atlantis.
What is
What?
this?
There's no like bubble.
They have a
What?
bubble around their head for oxygen?
That's crazy. That's so cool. Green. I think there was green hair character
頼ん
was
だよ。はい、
wind.
トトレイ、12番だ。
はい大講堂に住めばわざわざ取りに来なくても済むのに弟子だって連れてくればいいんだ大講堂は魔法使いの本拠地
Oh, he's saying, why
必要な
don't
ものは全て揃って
you live here?
じゃあ、必要な時だけ来るよ。
持ってきま
There's
した
some tension.
大講堂嫌いは根深いようだな弟子たちはしっかり見ててやるよあのくらいの子供たちは大人のいないところで何をやらかすかわからないぞ
Foreshadowing much, eh?
Kind of present shadowing.
さっきよりだいぶバランス取れるようになってきたかも
She's so high now.
ちょっと上の方まで
Okay, so you can kind of like it's almost like double jump.
Oh no,
Oh
girl!
no! Oh no! Come on,
Put your heels
Coco.
together.
Get your feet nice, Coco. Ah! Coco!
Coco!
Ah! Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
Whoa, is it a caterpillar?
No, but it's
Oh!
really satisfying to look at. Coco, feet, feet.
Dang, that was. Aw.
Oh, the worm thing fell with her.
The animation is so pretty with the water. Do we get a fun animal pet? Oh.
The sun's setting. She's gonna spend the night here.
いつも泥でドラドラ
It's her own fault. I don't feel bad for Agate's
Oh,
shoes.
is the seal coming off? Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
魔法陣が流
Oh no, guys. What kind of a test is this?
どうしよう。ダメかも。あれ？ねえ、アガト、ココ見てない？そろそろご飯の時間なのに。ココならいないわよ。
Man, the girls are kind of isolated during the day.
言ってるから。普通は来る前に受けるでしょ。そうだけど。あんな簡単な試験さえ受からないなら、やっぱり弟子になるべきじゃないんだわ。私ね、私にできることができない子が嫌いなの。一緒にいて得るものがないもの。ましてや、知らざるものなんて。心配しなくても、挑戦すらできずに帰ってくるわよ。今の時期のダダ山脈。
So she did know. In a way, I feel like it was more brutal to give her the shoes if she was trying to make her fail with no negative consequences.
一番高くまで浮いてる。私の飛び靴だけじゃそこまで高く飛べないもの。決まりも知らず、危機感もない予想。
Yeah, but you do.
私たちの世界に入ってきてほしくないわ。
She had some real venom when she said like outsiders.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder if there is more of a delineation between than we've seen. And you know how in Harry Potter there's like ew, mudbloods.
Yeah.
And there's some like disgust from the wizarding world towards the non-wizarding world, depending on which characters and factions. It makes me wonder if there's a similar tension here where like some people are like, oh,
Yeah.
outsiders,
Yeah.
non magic.
食
Maybe.
べないの？食べるけど、なんていうか、重たい気持ち。おかわり。心配してるのベキだけじゃん、もう。心配でも、キーフリー先生を待つしかない。ダメだ。少し残ってた魔僕で書いてみたけど、浮かぶことすらできなくなっちゃった。びしょびしょだからすごくにじむし。
We really need fire.
星の裏に。
Oh, you can't do that.
ダメだ。体に直で書くのは禁止魔法だもん。こんな時にどんな魔法を使えばいいかわからない。アガットの言う通りだよね。
Is there a time limit?
I don't remember one explicitly being stated, but Agate wasn't exactly being.
魔法は誰でも書けるけど、誰でもうまく書けるってわけじゃない。やっぱり魔法使いは特別な素質のある人しかなれないのかな。
Agate hair's long there.
Yeah.
Why?
みんな小さな頃からずっと魔法を
Do you think it gets passed on in families? How do you think it works?
I don't know.
あ Aww.
この村にこんな素敵な職人がいたとはね。これこそ魔法だ。
Oh, do you think she's gonna make her own shoes? Like from fabric?
No. I don't know.
Oh.
I think maybe you're right.
水につけて少し湿らせたら濡れてたマント泥が乾いてパリパリしてるこれならかけそう
Should make the whole boat fly?
Aww.
新しい道具を使う手はおぼつかないものさ。
それなら使い慣れた道具に持ち帰ればいい
That's cool.
That's very clever.
指先が
Especially because there's not anything significant about the wand pen, it's the ink.
Yeah. All night. She made a sail.
あなた警戒心ないのね
Oh, you see the direction?
魔法陣でしょ正しく書くなら門は真ん中で矢はいくつか均等に置くべきなんだろうけど矢の長さが偏ってると勢いが加わりすぎるって教えてもらったから逆に1本だけですっごく長くしてみて
Ah!
How are we gonna
わ
long?
からないけどね
I mean, land.
The sizzle's also not right in the middle, right?
あなたも来るのならしっかり捕まってて魔法陣を閉じるよ
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh, is it pushing down? Will it ever stop? Whoa.
Oh, gosh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ugh. Oh,
She's got like a yeah,
I don't know what it would be called.
paraglider.
But if she
Whoa.
falls off, she's
Oh
dead.
no. And she has no shoes to cushion landing either. Man, Coco is like kind of shy and tentative, but not danger adverse.
No,
like she's
she's
a
like,
curious
fine.
little cat, man. She feels like Aang with
Aw.
Momo. Aw.
母さんの手伝いで覚えたことが魔法の助けになるなんて思わなかった王冠層はまだ上だ
The only other problem I see is there's no way to like turn this off. The way you can turn off the shoes by separating.
Yeah.
So even if she gets it, how will she get... She'll have to like do a drive-by and grab it. You know what I mean? She won't be able to just land.
Will she teleport back? I
Oh,
don't-
nice. Okay, good. Oh, no. Does she miss?
Ah!
Coco! Girl! Dang!
What if the cape comes undone? I hope she tied it well.
Oy.
I'm so stressed. Ah! So it just goes whichever way she points it? Is that...
This is giving me the feeling that it's like if Rose started driving our car. Whoa. Aww. That was such a cool transition.
It's just gonna make us more and more attached to her mom.
I'm glad because I feel like this is her processing what the insanity of what actually happened, right? She didn't. Whoa.
She is so determined.
Yes.
Oh, but how'd she get home?
じゃあここは一人で多田山脈に試験を受けに行ったのかい 危険すぎる。今すぐ止めに行かないと。
でも中断したら失格じゃん。
そもそもまだ受けるには早すぎるよ。生まれた時から魔法が身近な僕たちとは違うんだ。
Yeah, whole life. So that means they were born into it.
もしものことがあったら失うのはあの子だけじゃないんだ。よし。
Oh,
Bam, perfect timing.
epic timing. Switch rooms, please,
I
Keyfree.
know. She's the only one who was worried.
わかった。王の許し取ってきたよ。これで証明になったよね。
Agate!
Man, Kiefer, you need to punish her.
Yeah, she needs to get grounded or something. That was wild.
ここ万全の準備も基礎知識も足りないままでむやみに魔法を
Oh, she still has the
すごく
cloak.
危険だってこと君はもう知ってるはずだ。一歩間違えたら死んでいたかもしれ
She
ない。
should not be in
Yeah,
trouble.
もう二度とこんなことはしないで。
What was she supposed to
ごめん
do?
なさい。キーフリー先生。
そ
You-
れに危険を冒してまで証明しなくても君はもう
He
Keyfree.
doesn't know.
What?
Girl, stand up for
僕
yourself.
の弟子だ。
Coco said she had to and shoved her there.
And
Or
Keyfree
Agate did.
Keyfree said to listen to Agate while he was gone.
魔法使いである証、誇りでもあり、魔法を悪用しないために頭にはめる枷でもある。それをかぶっている限り、その重みを忘れないで。とんがり帽子は君の魔法を見ている。
It's so cute.
So there's two factions,
大事にするんだよ。
and that they're distinguished based on their hats.
よし、じゃあ上に戻ろうか。
まずはご飯食べないとだ。お風呂も入った方がいい。ありたいと望む君が
Guys, I think we have a big problem in our household at the moment. Oh, the hats look more visually similar than I thought.
dang.
Oh,
They
whoa.
were there. The Cetus sprat. Great.
What if her Pops is one of these Donnies?
No.
Because we know Pops is the green-haired one. We know that. Clearly. Oh, no. They were watching. Why?
I can't be the only one who's pissed.
Oh, well, part of it for us, I think, is that since we have a little daughter, I just imagine her getting bullied like that, and it makes me mad.
Anybody getting bullied like that makes me mad.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I think I'm like...
And the fact she got away with it.
She got away with it, yeah. And didn't get a talking to or punished.
And Coco got punished?
And Coco got...
After she was a badass?
Did you see she took her cloak somehow, too? Like, she still has that
Yeah.
cloak.
I don't know what she did. How did she stop
I don't
it?
know. Maybe she just, like, undid it. I don't know.
Or just wiped away part?
Maybe since it's... Maybe if you, like, fold it, it breaks the integrity of the sign or
Can
something.
you imagine having a roommate who, like, plays pranks on you that could kill you?
It wasn't really a prank, though. I'd say it was intentional sabotage. Yeah. That's not a prank. That's your roommate that's trying to get you evicted.
Yeah.
A roommate that's trying to get you expelled.
Or killed.
I thought that if she proved that she was competent, that Agate would be like, "Oh wow, I misunderestimate."
No.
You,
Agate's
didn't you think though?
Agate, yeah, based on what Agate said, but just because Agate thinks, oh, I just don't like people who aren't as good as me, she says that, it doesn't mean she means it.
Yeah.
Because obviously this would mean she's as good as you. And then you should respect her and like her.
I
No,
would-
Agate just doesn't like anybody.
Or does she just hate outsiders?
Yeah, that too.
She seems like there doesn't seem to be a negative relationship between the other three girls.
Not, like,
they don't
super
seem
happy.
Yeah, but they don't seem to have the sabotage.
Hostility?
Yeah, and hostility. I wonder if it's as simple as that. It's as simple as like, I just hate outsiders. I don't want them around.
Well, I'm sure I'm not the only one who's fired up. This is over here like, Stephanie, I'm fired up, okay? Justice. That's how I feel.
She should get grounded at least.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no.
Maybe she shouldn't be allowed to be a witch because she's hurting other people. That's my thing.
I mean, if we can't do magic to other people, I feel like tricking them into situations like this is frowned upon at minimum.
Right? Okay.
Like that was when it kept getting worse too, because at first I was like, oh, maybe she thinks this is a test that like she was able to do at 10. So it's just a competency thing, and if she can't do something when that was equivalent to like a 10-year-old,
But she knows how dangerous it is.
that's so much worse.
Yeah.
And she, again, what felt like kindness initially by giving her the shoes now feels like sabotage.
Yeah.
Because it was like, oh, she'll go here, she'll have no way to even start to get elevation. So then she'll just fail without having endangered herself. Becomes like, no, you set her up to like get airborne and possibly splat. That was brutal.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see you next time. I'm sure they're going to change the story so we end up liking Agate, or how we say her name. But man, not at the moment. Nuh-uh.
You guys also brought up, because I was talking about how Tetia is bubbly and Pink Hair's
Yes.
characters are always bubbly.
Not
You guys
always.
said Anya from Code Geass.
Yeah. That
And I thought, good counterpoint.
That's
Accepted.
exact
My
opposite.
argument and premise shattered.
gone.
数ある魔法の中でも特に重要とされているものが全部で4つあるんだ。すべてを潤し、命の魅力を制御できる水の門。岩を砂へ、砂を岩へ。変化と移動を可能とする大地の門。
Transformation. That's interesting.
Yeah.
足を運べぬあらゆる知恵の旅の不可能をなくし。
So like each element feels different kinds of magic.
Yeah.
そして人々の剣となる盾となった炎の門。
Those animations were so
これら
beautiful.
4つを魔法使いたちは四大基礎魔法と呼んでいるんだ。
That's so cool.
それじゃ早速やってみようか。
This remains one of my favorite framing devices for letting us, at like the audience, learn about the world is somebody just learning.
Yes.
Like students as the main focus.
Ah.
ありがとう、テティア。ありがとうにありがとう。で、ココは何をしてたの？冬魔法の練習で焚き火玉の魔法を書いてたの。
炎の門は実体のない現象を適度な大きさとバランスで保たないと危険だから取り扱いは慎重にね。
気をつけます。
I still maintain we feel very casual about the sigil of flame. Now that we have a word for it, like we're rocking these, and I feel like we had a lot of safety devices and systems in place for high school chemistry that I feel at minimum they should be having
to have
in this institution.
Water on hand.
Which they did, in fairness, but like in general.
おーい、いきなり攻略できたのに、どうして今更冬魔法？ジャバビューンって飛んだんでしょ？ジャバビューンって。ジャババあの時にアガットから借りた飛び靴ダメにしちゃったんだ。ちゃんと直してから返そうと思って。あとはそこに魔法
That's
陣を
very
書くだけなんだ
sweet.
けど、線がどうしてもヘロヘロしちゃって。
もしかしてペンが合わなかったのかな。重さとか持ちやすさとか結構相性があるからな。
She should use what she devised, right? Like she did an expert job.
Oh,
on
that's
that.
true. The specific for the curtain.
Yeah, but maybe it doesn't work on paper.
実際に自分で持ってみて選んだ方がいいかもしれないね。
It almost looked more like the frosting drawing from the cake decorating videos we watch.
This is almost like picking out a wand.
あらゆる魔法の道具が手に入る。
Like in Harry Potter, the wand chooses the wizard.
マザイ屋さんに行こう。おーい。
He's so cute.
I'm glad we got a wonderful, cute companion pet. It makes me so happy.
Okay, no intro yet. But that was catchy music.
We know it's going to be banger when we get to see it.
Why is Agate being carried?
Because,
Oh, sure,
yeah,
shoes.
Coco's...
あれが泥森の町カルン。中州にある島がうちの近く
Dang,
で
he's
一番
strong
大
to
きな
carry
魔法
two
使いの町だ
people?
よ。
After we see how horribly wrong the flying can go.
Oh, yeah, very good point. The stabilization muscles,
Yeah,
yeah,
like wind
good
cane.
point. I didn't even think about that. Damn, there's a lot.
ようやく杖が
There are way more wizards than I thought there would be.
Tons of them.
川中州のこの一角は対岸の泥森に住む木
Ooh.
工から町を守るために魔法使いが建てた見張り塔からできた島なんだ。だから魔法使いたちが集まってアトリエ街になり、未だに橋も架けられていないんだよ。
ここ上の空このままここの観光に付き合ってたら時間がもったいないので私先に行きます。
Yeah, maybe like apologize.
帰りはマザイ屋さんに集合だよ。
I feel like Kefri might need to take a little bit of a more active hand in man
うま
management.
くやれてない。
できればもっと仲良くなりたいです。
That's such a sweet answer.
I feel like at bare minimum, and this might be my immaturity, I would be like, you have to at least speak respectfully.
Yeah.
At
like-
bare minimum, Agate, you have to speak respectfully.
Yes.
That's the bare minimum. Like, think whatever you want in your head. I don't really care that much. Treat her and speak to her respectfully as you would any other student. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's too harsh of a
No.
standard. This is so cool. Look at all the stalls. Feels like the Ren Fair times a million.
Feels like Diagon Alley.
You see all the decanting jars? Steffi
Yeah.
loves decanting jars.
Pretty.
Whoa. Oh, look in the alley. Did you see it?
Oh, I saw something. But not clearly.
もうはぐれちゃうよ。
The seed.
That's a
Of
cool
what?
fountain.
やっぱりカルンはすごいね。リチェちょっと疲れた。
ここがマザイ屋。星の剣だよ。
That's crazy tucked away compared to everything else, you know?
On the one hand, that's a flex because it means they don't need to advertise for business.
Right?
Whoa.
What's that? A tree of life? That is crazy cool.
Yggdrasil.
おい魔法使いの弟子が銀葉樹を見て驚くとはな。そんな基本的なことも知ら
Hey,
ない。
easy, Tiger. Take it easy.
そう言わずに、
Yeah.
僕はまだ弟子になって日が浅いんですよ。
おおじゃあこの子が例の。
Infamous.
あー知らんはずだな。あいやはやすまんかったな。
Okay, good.
わしもお前さんのことを知らんかったからおあいこじゃ。
この人はノルノーさん。マザイア星の剣の天使なんだよ。
さよここにあるマザイは全部わしと孫のタータの作品じゃ。ペンもインクも何でもござれ。
Tarta.
僕も好きな
I feel like he's gonna be important.
できるぞい。
It's interesting. Grandson and grandpa, but not son.
Extract.
Yeah, extract.
Hold on.
も何でもござれ。僕も好きなノードで
What are you
チューチューでき
extracting
るぞ
conjuring ink from?
こことやら見せてあげるからついてきなされ。
Maybe from the tree. Like, what if it's like sap? Like maple syrup?
Oh.
Whoa. Man, they're really emphasizing that.
Yeah. I think he was making a pen, no?
That's what it looked like to me. I thought it was gonna be such a more
Oh.
Didn't you think it was gonna be such a more esoteric process?
Yeah.
And then he's just like, I smashed the roots in. I thought there was gonna be like some intervening steps, and he's just like, nah, just like stick it in and make tea.
これが樹血だよ。
元気な時は白銀の木じゃが、死んだ
Wow.
からは黒く
Whoa.
なる。こいつはそのままだと木にも人にも毒なんじゃが、こうして湯に溶かした後、余分な水分を取り除けば、魔法の源。
Wow.
We've been wondering, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad. I was kind of wondering, like, what if it was blood or something?
I
What
was
the
too.
source? So this is Which More Nights are Innocent.
罪は木を燃やした煙からススを採取して作るものなんだけど、魔木は違う。文字通り、木から血をもらって作るんだ。だから銀葉樹は魔法使いにとってとても特別な木なんだよ。
Beautiful.
不思議なことに他の木からは取れんのじゃ。
すごい木なんですね。大事な木。そうそう。古い伝説もあるんだよ。
そうじゃ。遠い昔、銀葉寺が魔法使いに恋をしたという言い伝えもあるんじゃぞ。血をまぼく枝を杖として差し出して。杖？おお前さんが杖を買いに来たのか。はい。
This is very satisfying. It's very immersive.
試し書き用に。これをあげよ
I always really enjoy gear picking
う。
sections of stories.
Me too.
見つかるはずじゃって。
どういうのがいいかな。敵屋は軽めのが好きだな。どれがいいのかな。
Whoa, again?
Creepy.
Oh, actual, tangible this time. Oh no, Coco.
わかんない。
I was excited about picking our wand.
迷子になる。じゃあ追いかけなきゃ。
Aw, where's Keyfree?
Talking to the shop owner, probably.
Oh,
何？どうしたの？あなたも来て。なんだの？
this is not good. It feels as if this presumably brimmed hat only gets seen when it wants to be seen.
Yeah.
Which means this is a lure, but why?
To be able to talk to her privately is what I'm hoping for.
That was a fun shot. That was like Looney Tunes OG's fourth scene.
I'm glad they kept her in sight.
Whoa! 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 This can't be normal in the middle of a city. That little guy feels so Ghibli to me. It makes me so happy.
何してるのココ。どこへ行くつもりよ。どこっていたの。私に刑事魔法の絵本を売った人。魔法使いだ。あれ？まったく人騒がせな。
Or to lure them here, but why?
よかった。ね、お店戻る？ねえ。路地裏一本入っただけなのに街変わりすぎ。腕主もいない。そういえば。
Oh, they've got transported.
Yeah, look how everything's sapped of color.
At least she's not by herself. Goodness, can you imagine?
壁も床もカルンにはない白い石だわ。つまりここはカルンじゃない。
Damn, look at there's like walls. They're in the cave of some sort.
扉窓とか通ってないし、直接転移したわけでもない。私、ちょっとお風呂から見てくるから。テティアの言うことも一理あるかも。知らない間に体を直接転移させられたってこと。
The smoke.
でも、そ 魔法はダメなんじゃないの？
Oh, because it worked on them?
禁止魔法。
How? How are you gonna get out of here?
The way they came, I guess, would be the...
落ち着きなさい。一体何を見たの？見たって言うか。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
他の子に用はなかったんだけど。
Why does the city feel empty?
Yeah. Dead. Do you think it's not... What if it's a
Oh,
labyrinth,
there's a
not a city?
monster.
Whoa! It's a dragon? We're doing dragons?
ここ
That's a pretty dragon.
魔法の世界へ。
Whoa, wait. Is she the dragon? Or is she sitting on the wall watching? Just the way they did
Sitting
that
on the
shot.
wall watching, but maybe
look how she did
controlling
the
the
shot.
dragon? Yeah.
ここ。ようこそ魔法の世界へ。
Maybe controlling the dragon.
君は私たちの希望だ。
Our hope?
ノルノアさん、僕の弟子たち見てませんか？
おや、飽きて散歩でも行ったかの。
飽きませんよ。この店以上に楽しいところは他にない。一日中見てられます。
いや、照れるわ。
それに、あなたにお礼も言わずいなくなるような子たちじゃないんです。一体どこに？
俺見てたけど、なんか変な格好の魔法使いを追いかけていったぜ。確か、目玉みたいな仮面の。
At least they have info now.
Yeah.
そのまま、目をそらしちゃダメよ。ゆっくり、距離を。
Okay, she's
Thank you,
helping now.
Agate.
Woo!
下がったら、合図するから全力で走るのよ。
Good job staying calm, Coco. And following
Yeah, I don't think I'd
directions.
be
Yeah.
calm.
そのまま、そのまま。
Ah, that was
That
close.
was close. Oh. Oh no.
Agate!
Agate. Whoa. Damn, fire blast.
今のうちよ、走って。
From like a makeup compact, or did you see
That
that?
was
That was
great.
sick.
I'm glad she had something up her sleeve.
炎の魔紋に風をまく矢の魔法よ。今の一瞬で書いたの？まさか、マエン手帳にあらかじめ書き溜めておけば。
Palm choir.
時に陣
Oh,
を
we,
かけるだけで
she has
魔法を
one.
使えるでしょ？あなた、今の状況わかんないの？
Well, can't she
他の
fly?
道に
It feels like dragons is being made to follow the rules of staying in the maze.
死にたくない。敵はまだ世界に何の魔法も残ってないのに。どうしてこんなことに。
She can fly out of here, can't she?
テティア、しっかりして。私たちは魔法使いの弟子よ。魔法で何とかするの。私が壁崩しの魔法で抜け穴を作るから、リチェとテティアは時間を稼いで。わかった。どこにおかしい。ねえ、アガト、ちょっと来て。目が、私のせいだって言ってるのがわかった。とりあえず。でも、その通りだ。
Oh, nice.
お願い。
Oh, that's a great.
That was super
That's
clever.
so clever.
Oh no, he's not staying in the maze.
上出来よ、テティア。
It's just an empty city. I wouldn't want to live where a dragon is either, but what happened to the people?
Look at that. There's a tower in the middle. Oh, what? Oh no.
何考えてるのよ。書いてる時に触るなんて。ごめん、わざとじゃない。わざとじゃない。そうでしょうね。母親を石に変えたのも、私たちを危機に巻き込んだのも、そんなつもりはなかったって言うんでしょ。全部あなたのせいよ、ココ。無知も無学もその自覚があるなら、もう何もしないことね。どうする？書き直す時間はないわ。戻って別の道を探すしか。大丈夫。
Whoa. Whoa.
よかった。お手柄よ、リチェ。急いでここから離れましょう。この場所からって意味よ。別にどっちの意味にとってもらってもいいけど。
Ooh, let's put it behind us. You get it?
テディア。
Poor Coco.
キーフリー先生。私、どうしたら。
Well, he'd have no idea where they are.
How would he even start to find them unless he has a trace on Coco somehow?
いえ、少なくとも建物の外には予想外でした。ツバーリ棒が向こうから直接接触してくるなんて。
あれがツバーリ。まさかこんなところにおるとは。
奴らは古の時代の帽子や仮面で顔を隠し、禁止の
Scary
方を使う
hats.
危険な連中だ。
Kind of cool hats, though, if we're being honest.
個々の存在が手がかりになると思っていたけど、まさか直接接触してくるなんて。タータ君、何か他に
How do you
覚えて
feel
る？
about Agate in the last scene? Because I feel like in this specific instance, she was right.
Yeah.
Until she pushed it and was like, you can stay behind if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, she's obviously very bitter. I still am very pissed off that she put Coco's life in danger knowingly.
Initially,
I guess you
yeah,
could
that's the big thing.
I guess you can argue that she didn't think she'd even get to that point that it was going to be dangerous. But I mean, she's vindictive and cruel.
She is. Even though she helped and was helping Coco.
She's competent, but she's cruel.
But she was also helping. Like, she's the one who told Coco how to escape the dragon.
Yeah,
And-
but I mean, at this point, she's like doing the bare minimum to keep everyone alive, right? Like,
I don't think she's doing the bare minimum, but yeah. I get what you're saying. It
don't-
still feels cruel.
Well, the
Whereas,
thing she
like,
says
even
are cruel.
Tetsuya, right, blamed Coco but didn't say anything.
They haven't given us anything in her backstory to make me feel like she's justified in her cruelty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because in this specific instance, I can see why you'd be like, it's kind of, in my head, I'm thinking, oh, if you had a special forces unit or even just a normal
I thought it
military
was just
unit.
messing you up. Oh yeah, like she's right to be pissed off.
But I could see, if there was an expectation that they would be doing stuff like this at some point, you would resent having somebody who's underqualified placed on your team because it would put you and everybody else in danger. Like if you were, I don't know, if they were firefighters or something.
Yeah.
And it's like Coco hasn't gone through firefighting school and
She's
doesn't
just
understand
there.
fires, right?
Yeah.
And she hasn't passed the physical or whatever, and she's still getting placed on the
But
team.
this is like they're in firefighter school.
Yeah, that's how I feel. But maybe
And they're not real firefighters yet. They're in school.
yeah, but
This is her
are they
opportunity
supposed to be
learn.
doing? I mean, they're not supposed to be doing this, but are they supposed to be doing stuff where they're working as a unit and like putting themselves in danger? Because that does change it a little bit for me, where I understand what Agate's position is and why she seems so immensely anti.
Yeah, I guess
Even though I still think she's being overly
she
cool.
made
obviously.
a really big judgment based on the rumor about Coco before she even came to the school. And
Yeah.
then from then on, she instantly treated her bad. She never gave her a chance.
Yeah.
何でもいいんだ。
ごめんなさい。あんまり覚えてないや。
I mean, he got like a split second view.
君は
Oh, hey. Nice.
ココの連れてきた筆虫だね。あの子たちと一緒だったのかい。どこへ行ったかわかる？
How does it eat? Is the mouth hidden under the fur?
そろそろ日が暮れる。どうかみんな無事でいてくれ。
I mean, they ain't safe. Oh,
that's
come
it?
on. That felt like 2 seconds.
I feel like you're at a severe disadvantage fighting people who can use magic differently than you. Because,
yeah,
you know,
asymmetric as hell.
It's so because they're gonna do so many different types of spells and like transport people, and you can't even transport yourself back.
How long have they been a separate faction too? Because that would give them so many
Millennia to practice
centuries,
spells.
decades to have a different developmental path for their magic and like their quote unquote meta.
Yeah.
And how often are we actually encountering them to even know what we should expect while fighting them? Because it seems like half of it would just like we saw, right? They didn't expect to be on guard that they would turn a corner and get teleported.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
how it seems as if that would be the biggest threat would be having magic that you don't have any time or ability or expectation to prepare for.
Yeah. I'm wondering, how did that smoke work?
Yeah.
Because it's not like they drew the symbols onto the people, which is what I thought you to do, like draw onto your skin to teleport directly.
Or was it like they drew it onto the alley? What if it was a big ring on the alley or something? Like what if they ran through something that had just a very small overpass? They could have drawn the ring on that possibly.
Oh.
Like and so they. But
I
then
think
that
they
doesn't.
did.
Why would that be forbidden magic though? Because
that part's not.
that shouldn't be forbidden, right? Because that would create a window.
Could they create their own teleporting hole back home? But I imagine that would be very
very
tricky.
complicated.
And the mirrors that we saw, they needed 2
points, which would require a lot of preparation.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe they have bases like this. Maybe that's why the city's empty. Oh, yeah, but why would they build a whole city? I was thinking like a safe house for the brimmed hats.
They've taken over an old city.
Oh, that's even creepier. Or like an ancient, like an archaeological. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. I can't think of how, because they said forbidden magic, so presumably the girls think it was directly on them. Mm-hmm. But I guess it didn't have to be that.
I don't know. The world building's sick.
It's
though.
so cool. I'm bummed we didn't get to see her pick out a wand. I was so excited about that.
I know. We missed that whole arc.
And we saw that there was that glyph on the side of the tower too. Remember the central pillar?
Yeah.
I wonder what that was odd to me also. I wonder why.
I don't know. And it looked very complex.
Very complex, but very cool, very hooked. And today, guys, we're watching What a Crazy Escalation, the show. I was thinking about that, which we did not really talk about. Is like, look what we have gone from and to. Mm-hmm. It was like, hey, can you figure out how to use magic to get up high?
Yeah.
And now it's like, you've been ported into a city of death labyrinth with a damn dragon.
I know. I'm thinking that you were right about them running through that tunnel. I think that's the only way I can picture it happening because they didn't write on them.
Oh, what if, okay, one thing we didn't think is, that there was a misdirection that we know has been carried out by the administrative state of the witches and wizards to the rest of the world, where they're lying about how magic works. What we never talked about is what if the current explanation isn't true either? So, like, what if some of the stuff that we've learned as the rules that Keyfree has taught Coco, what if that's not completely true?
Yeah.
Because then us trying to figure out what happened, if we're working with incomplete or just wrong information, we wouldn't know how to predict the magic that the bad guys are even able to use.
Bad guys. We don't know if they're bad yet. What if they're not actually bad?
Yeah, what if they're not?
It
depends on, we don't know how to read, because the author, we can't tell how cynical to be.
One of you guys was like, so basically there's two different classes of citizens going on because there's one who can use magic and there's one who can't.
Yes, that's completely true.
And they're like, oh, I thought it was like, I don't know, 100 or 200 wizards. There's whole ass cities.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised by too.
There's people whose lives are easy and there's people whose lives are not easy.
And I'm also kind of wondering, what are the economic realities of people who could but there were also nobles who weren't magical because they came to shop, or rich people who weren't magical who came to shop at Coco's mom's shop, right?
Yeah.
So I'm curious because it seems that as if it would be very difficult to have like economic parity when some people can literally Just from the, can you imagine if you
Like,
had
I have to go pay for my firewood, but you
Yes.
could just use magic.
Yes, or like if there was a class of people who could use computers and a class of people who weren't allowed to use
Yeah,
computers.
that's basically what it is. Or
But they
people
had
can
to
use technology, people can't use
Yeah,
technology.
but they both had to do office jobs, right? Then
Yeah.
one group would be able to just work so much more efficiently that it would be hard to justify like paying them the same rate. Like if you can use tech and I can't, and we're both going to be accountants,
Yeah.
and I have to like hand count, I don't even get an abacus.
I think the answer would be that I wouldn't be an accountant. I would go do something manual.
You mean I would?
Or you would, yeah.
I would, yeah. I'd try to specialize, right?
Yeah.
Into something that you couldn't do.
Just like with like the seamstress and the cutting, right? But of the fabric and stuff
Yes,
like that.
yes, that's a good point.
But I don't know if we're gonna get into it or not, but I'm just saying.
It's very
I
interesting.
thought it was a good point.
Wow,
crap.
damn. The animation has been so cool too.
Really well done.
Damn.
これってそうなまたリチが開けた穴
Oh no, they're getting lost.
もう数えてないとにかく一旦屋根のある場所へ隠れましょうなんだか寒くなったし
What?
Oh, is it because nightfall's happening?
I don't know. The lighting and everything's crazy.
At least with it being a labyrinth, it's not just a straightforward maze, and there are places to hide and get cover.
これ落としてたから
And she doesn't have a cloak to keep her warm.
大丈夫じゃないよねごめん私のせいで
Oh, Coco.
I really like their friendship.
私ねそれ着てるとすごく安心するなマントがあれば怖くて
So
震えたけど
pretty.
全然バレない外側はまだ魔法使いでいられるんだって勇気が出る
Coco feels like a very natural, like, charismatic, emotional leader.
私の私なんかよりテティアに
Aww.
What is happening?
何やってるの
Is it insulation?
It looks like it.
ココのこと責めるような目で見たりしていいな
Apologizing for a look is crazy.
それにテティア何も言わないでいてくれた態度に出したら同じだよテティア自分の怖い気持ちココにぶつけちゃった先輩なんだからココのこと守ってあげなきゃいけないのに
She's so sweet.
It's like Tetia has.
こんな状況なのにリラックスすごいおばあすごいこれテティアのオリジナル魔法なんだ
Oh, remember she wanted to create spells.
She wants to leave a spell.
昼寝してみたいって思って
Aww.
そ
Aww.
れからいろいろ試してるなまだ未完成だけどね完成したら共有魔法の審査に出してみんなが使える魔法にしたいな役には立たないかもしれないけど
The more I hear about it, and the more we're learning, like, oh, there's general. You were submitting spells. Spells get approved. Like, this is bureaucratic.
Yeah.
I smell. I think we're getting lied to. This is one of the things too. It's hard to set cynicism levels
Yeah.
in different shows. I actually feel like it's teasing us that it is quite a cynical world, though. And you know what I was gonna say is I went to grad school briefly. It didn't stick. I dropped out. But one thing I was surprised by was that what we learned in undergrad. This is for psychology. We learned in undergrad things as if they were hard and fast rules. And then we went to grad school, and it was almost like they sort of grabbed us in the first semester and were like, hey, everything that you learned as a rule isn't true. Like, there's incredibly complicated modifiers
Exceptions.
on everything that we've taught, and a lot of the things that you learned as principal relationships, like if this is high, this is low, if this is low, this is low, if this is high, this is high. A lot of those just aren't true, or they're such complex what would be a word for it? Like relationships and adjustments to that rule that it's almost not worth knowing it. And it kind of feels like we're doing something similar where it's like, hey,
you're gonna learn this, and then you're gonna learn.
And then you're gonna learn that
that
was like never the case and never true. And that psychology stuff was just for the simplification of information acquisition and transferal, rather than anything related to like, oh, we're trying to keep people from using this knowledge to hurt people.
Or we're overcomplicating it.
Yeah, maybe.
だから個々のマントは個々が着てて、見習いマントを脱ぐのはちゃんと帰れて、みんなで魔法使いになれた時にしようよ。
I'm glad that Coco has Tetia.
Me too. What if the dragon just comes in and bites the cloud in half?
上に乗りたいならもっと質量のあるもので構成しないとダメね。外寒すぎ。つまれて。人を乗せて飛びたいなら雲に見える代替品を使えばいいのよ。綿とか。それじゃあ普通のお布団じゃん。夢の話もいいけど、現実の話をしましょう。ここからどうやって帰るかよ。空間全体に魔法の力が入ってるのは。
Oh.
Oh, so it's like not real space.
それがどんな禁止魔法であれ、魔法ならどこかに魔法陣があるはず。まずはそれを見つける必要が。私、魔法陣見たかも。本当だわ。上の方。
Good job, Coco.
That was way up high.
Look how crazy that symbol is. It almost looked like a dragon. Hold on, let's look at this seal.
It's
Like,
super
look,
complex.
it almost looks like that. Doesn't that almost look like a dragon in the
Like
middle?
the scales on the back.
Yeah. Look how complex that is, too. Damn.
私たちが小さくなってるのかな、空間ごと。何にせよ、ドラゴンが魔法陣を守っているなら倒すしかない。やっぱり炎魔法で。炎の魔法はさっきあんまり聞いてなかった。はあ？ひるんでたけどダメージは負ってないみたいだった。だから炎で倒すのは難しいと思う。じゃあどうしろっていうのよ。
That's a better reaction.
Yeah, than I expected.
あなた、私がさっき言ったこと根に持ってる？違う。アガットとテティアのおかげで思いついたんだよ。
Oh, you guys also explained that Coco, the word, it was a pun in the language. So when she was saying like it was a pun basically in Japanese and with her name.
Oh, Coco?
Yeah. The word Coco is a pun, like a dual meaning.
Oh, an onomatopoeia?
Yeah.
No. Pun.
Pun.
Dang, look at that. It's like never-ending stairway.
My card is not good enough for that. She used a rock. Do you see?
Oh.
どういうこと？ほら、ここって寒いけど、テティアの雲は暖かくて安心できたでしょ？だから、ドラゴンにも雲を作ってあげたら、そこから動きたくなくなって、襲ってこなくなるんじゃないかな。ちょっと、確かに。お布団の魔力の前に渡れば、ドラゴンだって叶わないかも。ダメそれは。
That's such a crazy workaround.
いや、ちょっと待って。整理する。確かに。
I respect that she didn't just say no immediately.
Yeah. It feels like Coco's trying to win with a group hug deck in Commander.
Yeah.
うん。
That's very sweet. Until the dragon eats you.
私た たちも、ドラゴンも。だね。それに、アバットが手伝ってくれたら、もっと完成度高くなると思うんだけどな。なんかアイディアありそうだった。そりゃ、ないわけじゃ。なら、
The music's so pretty.
やろう。私たちの中で一番かけるの、アバットだもん。一緒にやってくれたら、心強い。
She wants it to be her idea, but she really doesn't have any others.
わかったわよ。俺はいいから、作戦会議始めるわよ。
It's interesting the shots they choose. Like,
Yeah, the
they convey a
directing.
lot without having to write the faces or draw the faces.
そう、ふわふわのペットみたいにした。
Now we almost have like a chemistry problem.
雲みたいにすり抜けないもの。ここで手に入って、ドラゴンが乗っても大丈夫そうな素材。あ、ちぎった紙。4人分の手帳ちぎっても足りないわね。髪の毛、全然足りない。あとそれなくなってもいい。
Absolutely, if it means we're gonna die.
砂。砂。壁崩しの魔法。さっきみたいに壁や床を砕けば細かい砂ができる。そっか。砂浜ってふわふわして気持ちいいし。さすがだと。
Smarty got.
を増やせばより細かい粉塵を出せるはず。小さければもっといい。小さな魔法神ならウィチに任せて。早っ。
Dang.
だもんね。テティアは砂を固めすぎないまま中央に集める魔法を考えてみて。私はそれを包んで崩れないようにする魔法を考えてみる。了解。
So they're like building a sand mound.
Yeah.
私は何をすれば。ここは下がってて。作戦には乗るけど、今のあなたの実力じゃ任せられ
I
る
mean,
魔法はない。
That's fair,
She's
that's
right.
fair, that's
邪魔
fair.
しないでくれたらそれでいいわ。
Could have been communicated more pleasantly, but I don't think that's Agate's specialty.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Coco almost, there's like different archetypes for leadership.
Yeah.
And like Agate feels like a leader that would be in some type of small force commando unit.
Yeah.
Who's like, what are you
Like
talking about with
military.
fifis? We don't care about fifis. We're going to execute tactically.
So we can get this done.
And Coco feels like a visionary leader who's like, I'm going to unify everybody to get on board emotionally with this goal that we're trying to accomplish.
こんな綺麗な絵、どうやって描くんだろう。
Man, they're blowing through paper like they don't have a shortage.
なんとか空中で絵を描いて、手前の部分から始めるんだ。テティアとリチェも、そうやるのかな。私も、どうだったかな。
Starting at the top.
始める場所、
I would start from the top furthest away from me,
したことなかったかも。
naturally. And I'm booty at drawing.
私も、みんなみたくできるように。やってみよう。こうやって、こうやって。
Whoa.
Why'd it get so dark? Is
I
it just
don't know.
night?
暗くなってきたもんね。火でもつける？もう紙ない。
See, paper!
やっぱりダメだわ。収束の矢だと硬くなりすぎる。空気の膜で包むとかは？強度が弱くて崩れるわね。布を細かくして補強するとか。包むだけだとしてもやっぱり足り
What about like,
あともっと寒く
what about a layer of wet sand on the outside?
Hmm.
何かいいアイディア。何かあるはず。ぴったりの何かが。できた。 なんで今そんな魔法安定してる。焚き火玉だよ。前はすぐ消えちゃってたよね。いつの間に勝てるようになったの？今練習してたの。みんなが書いてるところ見ながら繰り返し。
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow. Well, the thing is, if we look at paper as a resource, we've been blowing through ours.
まあ誰だって繰り返し練習すればそのくらい。繰り返し繰り返しそれよ。準備はいい？いつでも大丈夫。よし、行こう。
What's our game plan?
I don't know. This music's
Whoa!
sick, though.
The
That-
flying boots are so sick.
The animation is so good.
The boost jumps.
I started watching just a random anime that nobody asked for on my own time, and it gives me such an appreciation for really good animation.
見て、先に。
Damn. The way that they like fly and move and the mobility is so cool and satisfying. The fact that it feels so video game-esque, like boost, boost. But there's like a real world justification for why is so cool. Dang, that's
sick.
a big seal.
Damn. Don't mess this one up.
よし、ここ。
Oh, no wonder they weren't that like worried about paper because they were gonna draw them
Yeah, big.
not on paper anyways. Whoa!
見て、次。
Damn,
That's so
so
cool.
cool. That's so pretty. With the
Whoa!
flick.
These are big booms.
Repetition, as she said.
Dragon looks way bigger.
全部発動してる。よし。繰り返し？そう。魔法が崩れないようにするためには、必ず最初の形に戻る繰り返しの魔法で包めばいい。つまり、壁崩しと黙々集め。この組み合わせを繰り返しの魔法で包めば、砂の雲は作れる。あのドラゴンの大きさで考えると、5つは必要ね。5つが1つに合わさるよう、位置とタイミングを合わせて発動できれば、巨体の重みで沈んでも、砂の雲は元の形に戻ろうとするから。
Whoa, that's
So it's just like
sick.
whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, damn.
The dragon loves it.
The dragon disabler cushion.
そっか、竜の砂どこ。そっちのがかっこいい。さすがった。今のうちに通り抜けるわよ。
He loves it. That's really
Bwop,
sweet.
bwop, bwop.
どうしたの？なんでもない。ただ見ちゃってただけ。あのドラゴン、幸せそうだなって。私、魔法で誰かを幸せにしたって初めてかも。こんなにも嬉しい気持ちになるんだね。
Oh, she's so sweet and cute.
Damn. By the way, that's the tiniest little staircase
I
with the
know.
biggest fall off. Which I guess for like Tetia and Richie wouldn't be that big of a deal.
But
But
for me,
well, for Coco and Agate, they don't have flying.
これだと思う。何の魔法だろう。見たことないよ。
Can they even read forbidden spells? Probably not, right?
なら知ってるかしら。
ここにみんなが気配はない。
Do you think they got shrunk?
どうしたの？
No way, right?
あれ、この道ってタイル敷いてあったような。いつの間に剥がしたのかな。
筆虫は魔木の匂いに浸る。あ、これは
Whoa! Whoa! What is it? What the frick? What the hell is this?
It looks like the
Whoa.
eye on her mask. Oh, is he okay?
Yeah. They broke it. Whoa.
Oh, Dragon not happy anymore.
Oh no, Agate.
どうしよう。私、今、飛び靴を履いてない。
Whoa. Keyfree. Oh
Ah!
shit. Whoa. Is that Keyfree?
Yes.
Okay, he got in somehow.
Just in
Wow.
time. Holy shit.
先生、
どうやも
先生、
来るよ。捕まってて。
Dude.
But he doesn't have any harm magic. He can't fight a dragon.
Yeah, what? How do they enforce power if they don't have spells that can hurt people? They must do. Whoa.
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 What spell was that he had on hand?
What? Is this a dragon? Did he just make his own dragon?
Fire dragon to devour that one? It's huge.
Or is it just to scare it?
I think it ate it.
Well, at least the girls made... Whoa, it turned into like a flower. It's water. It's water. It was a water dragon.
Golden water. Pea.
It's a pea dragon. That was crazy.
もう平気だよ。
So was this like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
I don't know.
わかった。
I'm gonna need some exposition, gang. I'm...
テディ、
Guys, that was nuts.
先生はどうやってここへ？
君たちを探していたら、突然空間が広い。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The seed.
やあ、ココ。ずっと長い間。
I don't know. She seems creepy. I still think she's bad.
I think they're bad. Brimmed Hat's bad. Whoa.
私が用意した課題はどうだった君の成長に役立つ
Assignment like it's homework.
そうだ。贈り物を授けておこう。キーフリーからは学べないことを
Yeah, I don't think she's
私
good.
が教えてあげる。
This feels very much like Fruit of the Knowledge of Good and the Evil things.
その時が楽しみだ。
Also talks about
Something in her
Keyfree by
hat?
name, by the
What
way.
gift? I don't want your gift.
キーフリー先生、みんな。ここよ。これありがとう、タータさん。ああ、うん。じゃあ俺、じいちゃん呼んでくるから。
That was sweet that that was her first waking thought.
みんなで帰ってこられたんだよ。
見つけられてよかった。
Yeah, agate for sure.
階段。
まさか、スバーリボーが君に何か。
いえ、ちょっとぼやっとしてただけで。ここ、あ、大丈夫？大丈夫。そう。私のせいで
Hmm.
本当にごめんなさい。
テティアから聞いたよ。向こうで何があったか。君たちがそこでどうしていたか。君のおかげで助かった。ってね。アイデアは ペンさばきと並んで魔法の要になるものだから、これから大切に伸ばしていこうね。
Man, Coco's been having a string of bad days, huh?
I know.
Can we have some nice days?
心配かけてごめんね。
無事どころか元気そうじゃの。
ええ、おかげさまで。
もう夜も。
Yeah, we're just like out in an alley.
今日は宿にでも泊まって。
ノルマさん、折り入ってお願いがありまして。
おう。
このタイルの裏に書かれた魔法陣。これに使われた魔木に。
Ooh, that's a great question. The ink is different in substance would be crazy. That the brim caps use?
それから、今日のことは魔警団に言わないでください。
しかし、禁止魔法を見たら通報の。
Whoa.
誰にも言わないで。誰にも。
Keyfree. There's something to this. The way they cut the music out, that was insane.
Yeah.
That was so jarring.
They're very intentional with their use of
That's
music.
why I'm saying I don't think it's just us that are being paranoid about the cynicism. I feel like we've been being set up for it.
I think so too.
I think so too. And like Keyfree, one thing I do not think they're setting us up for is like he's secretly a baddie or something. I don't get that vibe at all. But
there's something
Keyfree
more.
seems incredibly suspicious about all of the established magical structures. Their law enforcement side, their civilization side, like everything.
Yeah.
So, and I assume that we're going to be, like, Keyfree's been nothing but almost like angelic.
Yeah, to the girls.
To the girls. So I can't imagine that he's wrong when he views these institutions with such suspicion.
And he's not on the forbidden magic side because they took her away from him.
Yeah. And said, I'll teach you magic Keyfree can't.
Yeah.
Or won't? Was it won't or can't? Because that's a very different operative word. And they didn't teach us what the hell the spell was either.
No.
Because it's like, it's not for the girls to know. I don't feel like we've played with a show that has such an idea of forbidden knowledge.
No. Not
Maybe Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
That would be the closest.
But that was very like...
Not to the same degree, because like Ed and Alphonse, I said...
the difference I think in the forbidden knowledge in that show was that it was very clearly bad outcomes for doing it, right?
Yes.
Like it was almost instantaneously a bad result. Here it's like you could do cool stuff and not pay any penalties for it.
And it was also like in Full Metal Alchemist world, it's almost like there's not really additional rules set on alchemy in the same way. It's like, oh, if you do alchemy and thereby you break a law, you will be punished.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like, oh, we have additional rules, laws, and obligations that are specifically limiting alchemy that are different from other laws that people are living under.
Yeah.
And alchemists were such a rarity that it didn't seem like it was really reshaping civilization that much.
Yeah.
They were rare.
Yes.
And so here it feels like
there's a lot of them.
And it's more common.
Mm-hmm.
There's more laws that are specifically governing like what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do. It's not just based on like natural, like, oh, I used magic to break tax law, therefore I'm in trouble. It's like, no, specifically, here's laws governing magic specifically. I am so invested. Let's go. I just want to live in a cottage and study magic.
Look at all those brushes. This feels like art school to me.
Never mind. I will fail to be a mage in this world.
All right, I thought about this. I have a question. Why don't they have templates?
Oh, what do you mean? Like to trace?
To trace the circles. Do you have to naturally just be really good at drawing circles? Why don't they have like...
Oh, like pre-printed?
Like a plastic, or metal, right? Like a metal disc where you just trace the outside. Or you get a bottle that's perfectly circular and you just go around the outside.
That's such a good idea. Or like even think about a stamp.
Yeah. Yeah, why
Like you could have a stamp where you don't actually even have to draw anything,
Yeah,
right?
because this seems like a really big.
I'm thinking. I was just thinking a stamp would be a problem if it ever fell into the hands of somebody who's not supposed to be using magic.
Yeah.
So
But,
I could
like-
see why you might not want a stamp.
But a stencil, right?
Yeah,
for
a
like
stencil
the
would be
basic
very
one,
helpful.
especially for like fire, water, whatever those most common
Or
ones
just
are.
a circle, even.
Yeah, but I guess you get so fast at it that would slow you down.
Yeah.
Maybe would be the theory.
Maybe that's like a crutch. So then, if you need to be doing stuff in
On the
flux
fly.
on the fly, like we've been seeing,
Yeah.
But yeah, I could see why those tools would be very useful. I wonder if there's like magic workshops where they would do stuff that's more assembly lined and
Yeah.
like what you're describing.
Yeah.
And so you're like, oh, I don't want to have to depend on the individual skill and well, I guess you could also say the same thing for why does anybody do anything by hand when there's more industrial processes that you can do instead, like making shoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like a cobbler is going to be doing maybe like the highest expression of something is constrained by those types of tools, whereas the top percentile is made worse by using those tools. The bottom percentile is made better. And
Yeah.
maybe we're focusing on building like the top percentile or something. I don't know. It's an interesting question though. Or the artist who wrote it is like rule of cool. That would not be fun to have them do.
To be fair, though, you need a lot of different sizes of stencils.
That's true.
But for these little ones. Oh man, she's like, can't work with you here. You're too noisy.
It is really hard to do deep work while you're getting distracted.
That's a cool bird.
Dang, look at the scenery,
I
guys.
know, it's so pretty.
It's just like Switzerland. Don't you think? Isn't
Yeah,
it
it does
reminiscent
look like
of
it.
Switzerland?
まだヘロヘロカルンで自分に合うペン
Yeah, I was so pumped for that too. I wanted the gear
We
episode.
can go back.
Yeah.
彩色石なら綺麗にまっすぐ描けるけど小さな紙に描くには相性が悪いし
The grip is so
あの
different.
時描ける魔法なんて一つもなかった先生はアイデアも魔法に大切な要素って言ってくれたけどダメ考えてると余計に落ち込んじゃうとにかく慣れるのが大事あと繰り返し練
I
習
love her attitude. I feel like I'm very similar in the sense, like, don't think about that. Think you sad. Think about something else.
うおー 眠い
Oh.
Is that
こんな
Keyfree?
ところで寝ると風邪をひくよ。
寝るつもりはなかったんですけど急に眠気がこのままじゃ私
Do you think Keyfree's missing an eye?
クリアして
I don't
魔法を
know.
見つけるなんて
No,
I've
I
never
think
thought
it's like,
that
it's like
before.
a glass. To see
また
better?
マイナス思考になっちゃってる
Like an eyeglass?
頑張れます魔法は好きなんです
ココ。ちょっとついてきてくれるかな。
But maybe because one's see-through, one's not. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
匂い
この辺の鍋をそろそろ開け
No,
よう
I
と思う
swear. I think we've seen his eye, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we have.
I think he's like looked over it.
Yeah, and like with the wind blowing the hair, I feel like it's more vibes than function.
Oh, 美味しいでしょ。
That's a cool
2
window.
年前に作ったシチュー。魔法
2
鍋で
years old.
出来たての時間を繰り返してるから腐ってないよ。大丈夫。
That's so cool.
That's
魔
useful.
法は定期的に書き直さないとすぐに経年劣化でダメになるからね。
辛いもだ。
Wait, I have so many questions about this though. Because does that mean it's generating food from nothing, or does that mean that it's?
It just stays like frozen in time, so it stays good for 2 years. So you can just like, this would be great for meal prepping if you just cook a big batch of something once and it can stay good indefinitely.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't seem like it's not like the oil that never runs out though. It's right. It
Feels like refrigeration / freezing, but better, right?
but better because it keeps it at the temperature and it keeps it truly fresh.
I'm like they didn't run out after 2 years. No, that's what.
Maybe they have so many dishes. Maybe they've made like so many of these that they just like go through and it's like, oh, I feel like I don't know, a tikka masala today. I'll go to the tikka masala jar, wham, and it's like, okay, cool. I don't feel like tikka masala today, so
Man.
that's heaven.
This is actually insane if that's right.
美味しいですよね。
Meal prep
その辛
nirvana.
いもを焼いておいてくれないかな。焚き火玉の魔法がかけるようになったんだろ。
Hey.
Oh.
洗い物は重いから冬の矢は長めにね。火は弱すぎても偏っててもダメ。
Oh.
今度は魔文が大きすぎたね。
It's cool seeing how precise all of the aspects have to be.
Yeah.
It also makes sense why our question about the templates would be less useful because it's so specific. Like the weight of the yam. What if you wanted to cook something slightly lighter, you know?
Yeah.
There's all these infinite variables that you're taking into consideration to get the balance for whatever you're doing right.
上手に焼けました。
わー
Man, I didn't expect that color.
焼き加減も完璧。どうかな、まだ眠い？僕はね、一番最初に上達したのは水の魔法だったんだ。泳ぐのが苦手だったのもあるけど、水に濡れるのが嫌いで
Motivation.
よく洗い物をサボるためにたくさん練習したっけな。どうしようもない焦りがあって急いで学びたいと思うなら生活にしてしまうのが一番だよ。
People say that about languages a lot.
生きることより教えるのが上手い先生
Yeah,
はいない
like
から。
that the best way to learn a language is to live somewhere where people are, you have to speak it daily.
生活に。
料理はいいよ。練習もできて美味しい。
いい匂いがすると思ったら、なんか美味しいもの作ってる。はいはい、チーズ溶かすのテキヤがやる。魔法で焦げ目つけるのかっこいい。
It's cool to add grill marks with magic.
今日はココにお願いしようと思ってていいかな。
Dang, look at
Ooh,
that.
That looks
Charcuterie.
good. I'm a sucker for like a camembert.
We actually have just like an artisan restaurant that's LARPing as a wizard training center. Kiefer actually is like, I mostly like my students because they cook for me.
They melted the cheese on top.
Ooh, yeah,
That
that's
is.
different. A burger with cheese on top?
そうだ。どうせならお外で食べ
Picnic,
ませんか？
picnic.
いいね。ピクニックみたいで。
As her daughter would say,
Yeah.
al fresco.
荷物を用意してくれ。
She's been listening to a lot of Fancy Nancy books.
They don't know. There's like, okay, crossover between Fancy Nancy and Witch Hat Atelier has to be the wildest crossover of a Venn diagram. Do any of you know Fancy Nancy? If some of you are parents, you probably do. But
Anyway.
it's a series that teaches kids harder vocabulary words and some very like small amounts of French because the main character is a girl who likes to do everything fancy.
Yes.
And I think it's such a fun framing device that our daughter loves. It's like, oh, let's read vocabulary. She'd be like, no, that's boring. And we're like, here's a girl who likes to be fancy and wear cool jewelry. And the daughter's like, say no more. So what, if I do big vocab words,
now
I
she's
can be
always
like that?
Let's eat al fresco.
Yeah, it's so funny.
アガットも行こうよ。お外でお昼ご飯。ご飯は作業しながら食べるから、外は遠慮するわ。それに。
Oh, it's
Oh, well,
raining.
that's a fair point,
That is
Agate.
a very good point.
ついさっきまでいい
Do you think Agate made it rain with a spell? Not to avoid the social interaction, but...
みんなどうしてそんなに
Yeah,
がっか
I'm
りして
sure
る
he's
の
got an umbrella spell.
It's hard for me to figure out, like...
Whoa.
Whoa! That's even better than an umbrella spell.
僕らは魔法使いなんだよ。それじゃ荷物を持って出
It's
発しよう
hard to get an understanding of what, like, Kefri's capabilities actually are.
Yeah.
It feels like we haven't actually really seen him get challenged yet.
We haven't scratched the surface. I mean, we did a little bit. That's cool.
But even, I mean, there's not really been a problem that we've seen him...
Did you see that beautiful bridge?
I like stone. Just stone stuff. People making stuff out of stone. Stone walls, stone bridges, stone houses. Big fan.
ごらん雨雲の終わりだ
Oh, rainbow.
Oh, that's just gorgeous. What a happy episode.
ここ
私、やっぱりアガット呼んできます。一緒に見たいんです。空が見せてくれた魔法。
Oh, wow. It's like far away. Oh.
Oh. Whoa! Who is it? A brimmed?
誰だお前見ない顔だな誰かの使いかアライラか
私、
ここ嵐が来そうだからみんなで
私はキーフリー先生の
あ弟子だキーフリー
やあオルーギオ仕事終わったんだねもう少しかかるかと思ってて
なんで知らない間に
Oh, he lives here.
Oh. He took an. Oh, it's like cats or something. Like, you took another apprentice.
まあ事情があるんだ彼女は禁止魔法の被害者で
禁止魔法だと
Oh, I thought everybody knew.
おい
オルーギオ
スバーリボーには関わりたくないこの子は魔系団に引き渡す
待ってください私
Whoa.
ココを連れて行くのは許さないたとえ親友の君でもね
俺に魔法を向けるほどだよ
This is a big
この子は一体
escalation.
何なんだ
Could we not just conversate? Conversate?
Well, he seemed like
中に
Converse?
入ろう
he didn't even give him a
事情を
chance.
説明するよ
雲が切れたからやむと思ったのに雨さっきより強くなってきたね
Tedia and Richie make me happy.
今夜は荒れそうだな確かに荒れそう
それで例外的に知らざる者を弟子にしたっていうのか
知らざる者なんて失礼だよ彼女はここ
悪いなここ魔法使いじゃない人間を呼ぶ名前が他にないんだ
会うの
Muggle. I got you, gang.
初めてだよね彼はオルーギオこのアトリエの見張りの眼だ
Watchful eye. Is that like an official role or just a vibe?
うちみたいな郊外の小さなアトリエはつい閉鎖的になりがちだから問題が隠匿されないようにもう一人別の魔法使い見張りの眼が滞在する決まりなんだよ
How charming.
Oh, so you're spy.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
it.
yeah. It's like, so you're like Big Brother or the informant or, I mean, I feel
Whatever.
like, yeah.
今まさに問題を
I get, okay, in fairness though, the flip side is like, yes. I can see how big problems might arise from an isolated wizard
Just doing
doing
crazy things on his own.
experiments with no oversight. That is a very fair. That's actually an incredibly fair. Like, let's think about Full Metal Alchemist. We all got traumatized by that very thing.
首でもなく言いやがって。
あの日、個々の記憶を消していたら、禁止魔法の書かれた絵本の手がかりも失われていた。彼女の母親を元に戻すためにも、これが一番いい手だと思ったんだよ。
手がかりだって。禁止魔法を調べるのは、俺たちの仕事じゃないだろ。それは魔系団に任せておけばいいんだ。
Why doesn't Kifi seem to trust them?
Sorry, their relationship makes me laugh just because I feel like he's like the grumpy cat. He's like, I don't want to. No, let's do it the right way. Okay, fine.
魔系団ってなんだろうって顔をしてるね。魔系騎士団、通称魔系団。結託の日に定められた掟に従い、
We've been wondering this specifically. I mean, they've got some cool aesthetic, if we're being honest.
彼らは規則で動き、情を持たず例外を許さない。あんな人たちに預けたら、魔法への憧れの気持ちまで消されてしまうよ。ココはいい子なんだ。頑張り屋さんで、お母さん思いで、何より魔法が好きなんだよ。秘密を知られてしまったのは僕の罪だ。ここから魔法の記憶を消すのなら、
He looks so
僕の
grumpy.
記憶も消すべきだろ
Oh.
あいつらの弟子入り志願を受けたときは、お前もやっと落ち着く気になったと思うんだよ。勝手にしろ。だが、何か事件が起きたらすぐ大行動に報告すると。それが見張りのマナコの役割だからな。
I feel like his bark is worse than his bite.
Yeah.
キーフリー先生。
大丈夫。ココは自分の魔法で試験に合格して、正式な弟子になったんだから。堂々としてていいんだ。さあ、みんな、風邪ひく前に湯あみをしておいで。
Why do you keep collecting all these stray cats? That's basically what it feels like. Not another one.
腕虫。
Can you imagine coming home and there's just constantly more kids showing up at your house? Like, you would be a little frustrated too.
And by the way, these kids are like learning magic so they can cause massive amounts of chaos.
Yeah.
腕虫。待ってそっちは。
Coco's gonna have to win him over.
She will.
こうする。
The most introvert you've ever met.
He and Agate feel like they'll get along.
I actually don't think they would.
She just didn't knock, so she didn't knock instead? That's not a good answer if somebody has a sign like that.
おい。ノックをするなっていうのはな。入ってくるなっつう。
Not just don't knock.
聞いてんのか、ここ。
すみません。
Man, the full-grown wizards fly so casually.
乾いてる。
Oh, that's a sick ring.
あったかい。髪も乾いていく。これはオレギオさんの魔法？
Maybe he just doesn't
Water
like
and fire.
surprises. Oh, that's cool.
ありがとうございます。
風邪をひかれちゃ困る。俺は見張り番だぞ。
会長も見張るんだ。
扉を閉め忘れた。
Oh, he's got tons of rings. How
Wow.
sick.
だが、もう出てけ。何も触るの。だから触るなって。
この魔法 私が最初に魔法を好きになった魔法。踏むと光る石畳。
透析道は俺の代表作だ。
Oh, he made it. He made that spell?
石が二重になってて、
Oh.
思い出の個人が重なる。
Oh,
That's
that's
so
so cool.
こんなもんどこにでも。何してんの？
What? That's so. There's like pretty intricate engineering that you can do.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
私にとってこの光は特別なんです。
I feel like you can't resist somebody who's like
私が歩くと石も
gushing about one of your proudest
魔法の杖
Yeah.
になったみたいで。
And they're just so excited about it. It is like ideal for a kid. Like, do you know how much our kids love stepping stones?
Yes.
How much they love following little lines?
light
or,
up
like,
shoes. Light
yeah,
up shoes.
light up shoes.
Yeah.
足を踏み出すのが楽しかった。
That would be amazing if there's a glow path like that.
悲
I
しい
would
思い
like
出で
it.
もあるけれど。それでもこの魔法は私に夢をくれたんです。だからありがとうございます、ハルギオ先生。
Aw.
And just like that, you're done.
俺は先生じゃねえ。いったいった。
Got him.
He's charmed. Just like that.
憧れの記憶も消されちまう。か。
And that's just part of her. He's like, damn it. Now I gotta protect her. Oh, he left the door open. He didn't close it all the way.
He's like, okay, I don't always want to be alone. Okay. I don't like how much I see. You know what's funny?
You see
is-
yourself in him.
Yeah. It's like I don't know why. Like is he actually not maybe as introverted as we initially suspected?
雨止まないね。ええ。私、今日はリビングで勉強しようかな。アガッタも一緒にどう？遠慮するわ。部屋の方が集中できるもの。そっか。じゃあ、お昼に
They're getting along pretty well
Yeah.
now. Like Agate's being perfectly polite and she's just not like I think that she treats Richie and Tedia pretty much the same way.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it seems like she's not going out of her way to be unkind to Coco anymore.
No.
I feel like she has a complex.
Ah, もう。
When you try to draw a perfectly straight line and you keep getting
集中できない。
like jarred,
Jolted, yeah.
it's almost better to have like constant noise. Because you can
Like
just,
white noise.
yeah, tune it all
少
out.
しくらいうるさい方が訓練になるもの。
Yeah,
She
it's not-
seems the most driven to improve, and I
Yeah.
don't think that it's for. I have a feeling it's going to be for a very like tragic reason.
Mm-hmm.
You see, so it tolerates
前よ
overlap.
り安定してる。これなら次の試験もすぐ受けられる。実務だって。よし、もう一度。
I remember there were some people that were kind of like Agate at college,
Yeah.
who at the time they've really confused. We'll jump in and just. They really confused me. They were like, there were only a few of them, but that I met. But I remember that they were like very different from most of the other student body because most of the other student body was very much like,
I want to have a good time and learn and get
yeah,
my
like
degree.
I'm here to make friendships and like experience college, and I'm excited that that also involves my education and will make me able to pursue a career path. But there were certain students I remember who were very much like, I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to like get my degree
Yeah.
and go do stuff.
Yeah.
And
I went into college with that mindset. I ended up making friends. But
Yeah.
I definitely went, I was like, my goal is to get in, get out, get my job.
And the students that I'm thinking about were very much like, I'm going to get my degree done in 3 years. I'm going to just get locked in. Like, I'm not here to mess around. I'm not here to socialize.
Yeah.
I'm literally just here to check off a box because this is a step that I'm being forced to go through in pursuit of my other goals.
Yeah.
And Agate feels very much like that to me.
I agree.
何の音ですか？
状況は理解しました。ではその現場の様子を。
助けてください魔法使い。お願いします。
わかりました。ひとまず落ち着いて。今準備をしますから。
どうしたの？ 雨のせいで階段川の橋が壊れちゃって。川の真ん中に辻場
Oh.
所が取り残されてるみたい。
Are there people in
危
it?
ないから誰も近づけないんだって。
あの馬車には
Ah.
私の息子も乗ってるんです。
ええ、ええ、分かっています。
Go.
急いで向かいましょう。
お願いします。
実務。
では僕ともう一人もこれからすぐに。
先
アガット、君たちは危ないからここで待って。
生。いえ。私
Don't
も
argue,
連れて行って
just
ください。
go. Come
役
on.
に立ってみせます。必ず。
Oh, it's over? Aw.
Oh.
Aw.
込んでしまった。
I'm like,
Who is
guys.
Magic for? Oh no, I hope this isn't like a tragic lesson. No, Keyfree, I feel like this is within his. If they get there in time, this is well within the capabilities we've already seen him demonstrate.
Keyfree could just fly and get
Yeah.
there and get him out
At
of
least
the
get the
carriage,
little
hopefully.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, my
If not, do
worst
something
nightmare.
crazier. Because, like, remember that? I mean, that water dragon?
Yeah.
I feel like Keyfree could probably
Oh, he
just
definitely could.
stop the river or
I'm
something.
kind of like, does he really need help with this?
No,
Can he
but
just
is
go?
it an opportunity for Agate?
Yeah, but like, could we have an opportunity where someone's life's not in danger to test her out?
But then it's like you're helping. If you get Agate trained to be able to do situations like this, then how many more people can she help?
Yeah. I didn't think we were going to have an agate arc.
I feel like we kind of need it because of, I'm assuming, and I'm metagaming, the writing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel we need Agate to finish getting, it depends on how much we're going to have, like, Agate, Tetia, and Richie be integral to the story.
Yeah.
But I feel like we need to know because she got introduced as grumpy and, like, we need to redeem her and explain her if she's going to be one of the characters we're most invested in. Guys, this show is so freaking good. If you want to watch more shows with us, check us out on Patreon.
We've got a ton of other shows like One Piece where we're doing 4 episodes every single week.
We've also got My Hero Academia, 2 episodes every week. It's been so good. We're in season 4.
We also have ReZero Season 4, Dr. Stone, Fate Zero, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
And if you guys want to bang some of the GOATs, we've got the entirety of Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist. Plus, we're always adding more stuff.
It's $5 a month.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph, or the link is in the description down below. Now let's get back to Witch Hat Atelier. But we're not in a happy place. We're in a kind of bad spot.
There's always a bad spot.
They cliffhanger us. They like bookend the stressful things and then we get some comfort in the middle, I feel like. Oh, look at those horses. Dude, that's a big drop off on the left.
もちろんです。
魔法使い橋はあの木の下です
I'm really stressed, guys.
私も連れて行ってください。
Man, he had to go a
役
long
に
way
立って
to
みせ
find
ます。
them.
必
Yeah.
ず。
アガット、いつもの課題とはわけが違うんだよ。魔法使いでない人々もたくさんいる。彼らの前で魔法を使うことが許されるようになる第2の試験も受けてないじゃないか。だから今はまだ。
今じゃなければいつですか。
When you pass your
素敵
second
な練
test.
習も積んでいます。人前でも使えるように。試験の準備だってずっと前からしています。死は弟子に経験を積む機会をもっと与えるべきではありませんか。
I'm just so annoyed that she's picking now in the middle of a crisis to have this
Yeah,
conversation.
it's
Like,
selfish.
it's
very selfish, and it's also it's a very because it makes me again. I feel like I brought this up several times recently. Makes me think of like boxers or MMA fighters. If you send somebody into an overly stressful situation that is beyond their capability to actually deal with, and they haven't been acclimatized to stress, as an example. Although, in fairness, Aga handled the dragon very well, and that was an incredibly stressful situation.
Yeah.
But just in general, right? Mm-hmm. You can ruin them.
Yeah.
And it's much harder to fix somebody who has lost complete confidence because you've overstressed them in something. So like if you take a fighter and they're a very good fighter, they're developing very well, they're winning fights, you don't want to push them too hard too fast and give them an opponent that's like, you don't want to take somebody who seems like an up and coming good prospect and instantly throw them against a champion.
Yeah.
Because if they lose to that champion, sometimes that stress of losing and feeling woefully inadequate and all these things breaks their confidence, and then they don't have the will to act. They're constantly like, oh, well, I tried my best and I did all these things before and I still lost. So they tend to over introspect and not pull the trigger.
Like, what if the family dies because of something Agate does? And I don't think that's going to happen, but what if it did?
Yeah.
Like, that would really
What
mess
if they
her up.
died because we didn't get there in time because we're having an argument?
That's
right
what
now?
I'm most frustrated
Yeah.
about. I'm like, if you wanted to be prepared for the next crisis, you should have persuaded him on this a long time ago. I mean, like, hey, next time something comes up, I want to come.
Yeah.
Yes, please hurry.
俺が先に行こう。向こうで扉窓の出口を設置しておく。
That's smart.
お前は薬と魔法器の用意をしてから来い。アガットは俺が連れて行く。
マントと帽子を取ってきます。
Man.
And now we're waiting for everyone to get ready. This gives me the same feeling as I get when, like, as a family of 5 now, when we're trying to get out the door to go to grandma's house.
Like, come on.
And it's like a constant cascade of like, oh, Rose doesn't have her shoes. We have to go get her. And it's like, dog, this is an emergency response team.
This
What
needs to be
We
fast.
need to go. What a...
するなよ。現実を見てわかることもあるだろ
心配なんだ。特にアガットはできるようになる喜びより
They just don't. I think maybe we're not understanding the situation.
Yeah,
correctly,
yeah, it
'cause
must
they,
be, 'cause,
they
like,
have no urgency
no, or-
whatsoever.
できない焦りへ目を向けすぎる。未熟なことは罪ではないのに、成長を急ぐあまり、足を踏み外さなければいいのだけど。
Like, Dad already had to travel like a mile.
I want to see what is happening. Oh, crap. Never mind.
please
That is
hurry.
precisely what I was envisioning. This
Yeah.
is horrific.
I don't know
Okay.
if I'm cut out for this show, guys. I am too stressed as a parent
Oh,
to watch something like this.
In the afterlife, I pop out. I go, oh man, I didn't get saved in time. That's crazy. I wonder why. Oh, it's because a series of preteens decided they needed to get their shoes. And they're
Their jackets.
super powerful. To me, basically gods. Couldn't come save me because they were waiting for the preteens to grab their shoes. I'd be a little bit miffed.
How old is this kid? Like, what if he's a baby?
I think we need to work on our response time.
よかったわ。もう安心ね。
おい魔法使いが来たぞアガット。これの使い方はわかるな。みんなの服をそいつで乾かしてやれ。それが終わったら待機だ。
She's gonna argue about
こ
this
の魔
too.
法器を使うだけですか。他にもっと。
それだけだ。他に、なんだ。簡単すぎてやりがいにかけるか。キーフリーの懸念通りだな。アガット。
Whoa, that is so cool.
Yeah.
What a great device. She's also not a good follower.
No.
This is something that Stephanie and I both have been working on because we both like to understand what's happening. And it was not really a problem prior to having kids and even having 1 kid or 2 kids because you're like, oh, there's generally time and energy and attention that you can pay to explain something in great depth. Mm-hmm. And then it's like, oh, we come to a consensus and then we act, right?
Yeah.
And it's been interesting because as we've gotten less and less time and honestly less and less energy, we've both had to get used to being like, no, Stephanie asked me to do this and it's well within my capacity to do this. I'm just going to do the thing. I don't need to understand the grand master plan of how this fits into like achieving our familial objectives. She asked me to hand her a potato, so I will just hand her the potato. Does that make sense?
It's not arguing about it.
And like we don't, not everything, the thing that we'll say to each other, our key word we say is like, not everything needs to be a discussion. Mm-hmm. Like you, and we've also noticed it with our eldest Rosie, who's really curious, and it's one of my favorite things about her. But sometimes we're like, look, we don't have time to explain something. Like there's like if there's poop in the bathroom. All right, there's poop in the bath. Your brother pooped in the bath. I don't have time to explain to you how getting the thing that I asked for is going to interact with the other 3 ingredients I need to clean the bath. Like, I just need it now.
No, I just
please.
need the paper towels. Just go get the paper towels.
I will be happy to explain to you afterwards.
Yeah.
And it's
表現の場は他にある。だが、今ここで役に立ちたいなら、何のために魔法を使うのか、よく考えろ。
そうやってまた無能な子供扱い。人一倍努力しても成果が出なきゃ無意味だ。一刻も早くあの人に証明したいの
to
に。
that person who.
私はもっと価値のある魔法使いだと。
Probably a parent or older sibling.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Whoa. Whoa, a sword?
That's sick.
I didn't think this was a sword type problem. Whoa.
He's good with water, right?
It feels, man,
すごい。
that's so cool.
たまげた。皮を剣で裂いてる。
うちは危ないから下がって。
オルギオ、全部で何人？
2人だ。今1人目を運ぶ。
The POV is insane. Did you see that crushing water?
水って嫌いなんだ。
持ちこたえろ。なるべく急ぐ。よし、いいぞ。
わかった。
How does that sword work? What the hell?
That was
Honestly,
so
I do
cool.
feel like by observing you learn a lot, but okay, we'll move on. Whew, I'm glad they saved everyone. I was worried.
やったな。全員無事だ。
お疲れ様。
You see the piggyback
Yeah.
ride?
ドグだ。
Aww.
ごめん。俺、ダグダの罪に守ろうとしたんだけど。
いいんだ。お前が無事なら。本当にありがとうございました。
いえ、間に合ってよかった。弟子たちが薬を持ってますので、傷の手当てはあちらで。お？
激ヤバ。ちょっと気になるだけよ。これ最高最強だ。キューフレ先生、これ
That's what we were saying. Look at all those. Look at all of the circles.
Yeah.
水烈の魔法剣だよ。
Rain
刃
cleaver.
の表面に刻まれた模様はすべて魔法陣でね。小さな陣でもこれだけ集めたら、海だって切り開くことができるんだ。
What?
How?
He is really good with water.
ダメ。武器にかけられた魔法は扱いに注意がいるんだよ。危ないから。まだ君たちには触らせられないな。
Oh, you know, Agate's stealing it.
Oh no.
俺は念のため上流の様子を見て。
Man, the devices are so
じゃあ僕
cool.
は下流の被害を確かめてこよう。テティア、一緒においで。
リチェは俺と来い。
二人ともここは任せたよ。
Yes, we leave the two that don't get along.
Deku and Bakugo in another life.
That's so true.
めちゃめちゃ気まずい。早くアガットの飛び靴直して返さなきゃ。はい、できました。
ありがとね、小さな魔法使いさん。
小さな魔法使いさん。小さな魔法使いさん。
よったにしても
Oh no, is Agate gonna try to recover the cargo?
くそ何をしているんだ戻ってきなさい
Oh, Kustas.
大丈夫だぜ、ダグダ。
Oh,
Oh no.
足がくぼんでて、俺たちの荷も引っかかってるんだ。拾ったらすぐ戻。
Oh.
When you see the witches, surely they could just help you. Why are you doing
Oh no.
バカ野郎くぼんでるってことはいっぺん崩れたってことだ早く
Oh
戻りなさい
no.
くっさ
Ugh.
I don't know. Please be okay. Shit.
Shit. Do we have magic walkie-talkies to call Keyfree back?
また崩れるぞ離してくれオーケストラ
Wait. Wait,
Oh, did
Coco
she get
Coco was the one who acted?
まさか
Oh wait, no, she didn't even act. She just got swept up in the landslide.
私は平気
返事をしてくれガッサ
Oh, oh,
he's there, but he's
crap,
trapped.
buried.
そう
What a nightmare of a day.
そうだ魔法使いがいるじゃないか
Oh no.
頼む魔法使いは助けられるだろうどうかあの子を助けてくれ
これはチャンスだわだって先生たちはいない飛び靴がないから呼びにも行けないココも動けなくて今は非常事態私が魔法で助けたらあの人を見返すことができるか
お嬢ちゃん今度はあんたが魔法を使うのか
The thing is, I actually agree with Agate's decision making here.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's
this
like,
is. I just don't like. It's very odd to see a character that. And this. I think this is really good writing. To have this kind of like pathological, pernicious element also there.
yeah.
Because she's
It's not
I think
just selfless.
It's interesting. She's right.
Yeah, I mean,
She's
her conclusion is absolutely right if she can help and not make it worse.
Actually, I feel like I'm being particularly kind of harsh and wanting to analyze Agate a lot because I see a lot of my own disposition in Agate the most out of the four girls. Kind of like that, like, oh, push harder, drive harder, like I want this, I want the payoff now, like, and it's interesting to me because I'm like, oh, it's just a very good obvious way to see like, well, every conclusion is right, but I feel like because of how she derived that conclusion, somehow she's going to be suboptimal in her decision making.
Yeah.
この子が魔法で助けるってさどんな魔法が見れる
さあ見せてみなさい
Uh-oh.
これがこの娘の魔法かね
Ew.
他の
Ugh.
比べてしまうとな
Ugh, what the hell?
もっと本気で書きなさい悪くはないけど平凡だよね彼女の仕事
Oh.
Uh,
So her mom is very, very accomplished.
powerful.
期待してたのにがっかりだわアガット
Whoa.
弟子には
Oh, little Agate.
我が一族に才能なき者は必要な
So her mom wouldn't take her as an apprentice.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I can understand why you would develop a complex.
Yeah.
こんな時になぜ
No wonder she's also like, wait, you just accept Coco like this?
Yeah.
Like nothing?
Yeah.
My mom wouldn't accept me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That
too.
would you be like, because I feel like if you get
rejected?
rejected and if you get abused or have a really difficult upbringing in some specific way, like seeing, you can be resentful of other people who don't have that same difficulty without even realizing it.
Yeah.
And without realizing that what you went through wasn't normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girl, you can't even save yourself.
Her attitude is so different.
何のために魔法を使うのかよく考えろ
ココ動ける状況が知りたいわ岸がくぼんでるおかげでここだけ流れが
That's good at least. Oh.
流される心配はないと思うでも泥だらけで滑っちゃって登れそうにないしクスタス君の意識はなくて
Oh, it looks like the boulder missed him though. Thank. Okay, no, he is pinned. Ah.
それから魔法使いでない人々に魔法を書くところを見られてはいけない。どうしよう。あがった。どうしたらいいの？
What the heck? Is this Agate's mom?
何でも上流の泥森に巨大な水柱を見たと。
向かおう。
Oh, these must be the night people.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
こんな八方塞がりの状態であの子はまだ諦めてない。
Hey, she made it up.
せめて魔法
At
が
least the
使えたら。
situation seems relatively stable.
Yeah.
ねえ、あれ持ってる？あれ？あれ？あれだよ。オルーギオ先生の指輪。あ、そうか。合わせ指輪。これがあれば。
That was clever to tie it to the stick.
Yeah.
神さえなんとかなれば、覚えたての浮遊魔法で岩を浮かせてクスタス君を助けられ
Good
る。
job.
だけどここには無理だわ。魔法使いが普通の人の前で魔法を書くときはその長いマントで完全に手元を隠さなきゃならない。
Oh, that's the cloak.
指先の記憶のみで書く離れ技が必要となる。
She's got to distract everybody watching.
Can you just tell them to look away?
So they would peek.
Good job, Agate.
私はキーフリーが一番弟子。魔法使いアガット・アークロム。この身に与えられし魔法の力、今からご覧に入れましょう。積み重ねてきた訓練はやるべき時にやるべきことを恐れない。
Oh, whoa. Okay.
ここに
It's cool that there's a purpose to the cloaks,
Yeah.
too. That's so cool. Damn. I feel really proud of Agate that she's prioritizing the right thing.
Yeah.
Even though we saw, like, she didn't want to, you know?
That is so cool.
That is beautiful.
Fire Phoenix. Stay
Focus,
focused,
Coco.
Coco.
She's buying you time. Good job, Agate.
冬の魔法は辛いもで練習したばかりだもん。
You know what I think it is? Because this is what I think is a good analogy. That's very lower stakes. When I played soccer, I was not a good teammate. And like I would really want to
Shine yourself.
Yeah, like I would want to do I was a midfielder, and so my primary job was to like set up the striker so that he could score, right?
Yeah.
But then I really just wanted to like make him do it because I didn't think about like, well, what kinds of passes does my teammate do best with? What kind of scenarios does he score well with, right?
Yeah.
Like I wasn't thinking about, well, as a team, we're trying to reach this objective. I was like, I'm going to send the pass I want to send, and you should do a good job with it.
Yeah.
And it was very selfish.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's like suboptimal to actually solve the problem we were theoretically trying to solve as a team, which was to try to win the game. And I feel like Agate did a really good job. Really good of being like, well, what are we even using magic for? We're trying to solve this problem.
Yeah.
I can't elevate my personal ambitions above that goal.
ダメだ。練習したばかりだからこそわかる。大きくて重い岩を動かす魔法を書くためには破片手帳じゃ小さすぎる。
Use your stone method.
Could we do a bunch of them?
Oh,
He's gonna be in shock.
よかった。気がついたんだね。
あんたは。
私はここ魔法使い。私たち上から落ちたの。覚えてる？
じゃあ俺、まだ生きてんのか。光の鳥なんか見えてるから。
Oh.
てっきり死んだのかと。
あれは魔法だよ。私の友達の魔法なの。友達の魔法。それだ。ここから視線をそらすのも限界がある。 早く。
なあ、あの魔法は綺麗だが、それだけなのか。
Fair question,
さっきから
honestly.
空を照らしてばかりで、何もしてはいないじゃないか。人を乗せて飛んだりとか、下に降りて助けてくれたりはしないのか。
それは
もういい。自分で降りて助けに行く。
今見られたらダメです。そっちに行っちゃ。
Whoa! What do we do?
引っ張ってください。
I don't know.
降りられなくて。
Wow, his leg doesn't even look that bad considering.
クスタス、クスタス。
Man, this kid's gonna be in trouble. As soon as dad is like done being relieved, he's safe.
I feel like this would take several days to get over the relief. Oh, she drew on cloak. Updraft cloak.
ちょっとうまくいってよかった。どうしようかと思った。本当に
No, sweet Coco.
ちょっとやめてよ。それよりもあなたあの状況からどうやって。何これ。砂。
Oh, did she draw the circle in the sand?
そうか。壁崩しの魔法なら小さな魔法陣で人を傷つけずに色だけを砂に変えることができる。そう。あの時は何も手伝えなかったけど、友達の魔法が。
Why didn't she want to do the float one? Because it just wasn't going to be big enough?
Yeah, it wouldn't be powerful enough to do like, because remember we saw how you have to do it more to lift heavier things?
Yeah.
And it's a balancing act. It wasn't big enough.
私一人じゃできなかった。光る鳥を見て思い出したんだ。
Oh, yeah.
助けてくれてありがとう。あがった。光ののろしは先生たちを呼び戻す。
That was a great secondary.
自分だけのためだと思わないよ。
That was
That was
clever.
great, Agate. That was so
友
clever.
達になった覚えは。本当によかった。クスタス君を助けられ
Is
て。
he even crushed? I'm worried about his legs.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, though.
いつかきっと。
Oh.
絶対。必ず。
One wants to save her mom, one wants her mom to accept her.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What is
Whoa,
this?
what the hell is this? Oh, because remember, Agate said that she didn't pass the second test, which lets her use magic in front of people. So technically they broke the law here, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
それに黄色のマントに
It's these night people.
羽付き
I have a
帽子。
feeling that we're not going to be very, like, spirit of the law here. I feel like we're going to be very much like
Letter of the
letter
law.
of the law. Uh-oh.
どちらだ。
The only thing I was hoping is I was like, maybe Agate has siblings. Could this possibly be her
Nope.
brother or something?
使ったのは
Uh,
お前か。それともお前か。子供といえど、容赦はしない。
oh, great.
どちらだ。
Keyfree,
つば
please.
り棒の手先
What the
の
hell? Why?
These are big jumps in
違います。
logic.
私たちつばあり棒なんかじゃない。使ったのも禁止魔法じゃなくて人助けのための魔法です。
ならば、下を見てみろ。
What the hell?
What?
What?
何あれ。岩だけじゃなくて川底まで辺り一面が砂に
What?
まで砕けて霧になって。
What?
嘘。こんなの書いてない。
そうか。これはお前の魔法か。お前のような見習いが禁忌を犯さずにこのような強大な魔法を使えるわけがない。
What? Is that the laws of the day of the pact are inviolable?
What does that mean?
Well, first of all, inviolable. I've never heard that word
Never
before.
heard that
So
word.
we've got something to add to our vocab. the laws of the Day of the Pact are inviolable.
You can't violate them.
Yeah, they're unviolatable. Okay, I think that we might be getting the first clue as to why Brimmed Hat said the seed has been planted. Remember that they have a specific interest in Coco? And we were like,
just like super OP.
so there must be something. And he said an apprentice. What? Let's get the
like
specific
you?
words. An apprentice like you couldn't have drawn a spell of this side. Okay.
This size or this power?
He said size, which could mean either contextually, right? Like the scale of the spell, or the literal size. Day of the Pact. And it's multiple laws. Oh, what the hell? Oh, gross. Oh, Keyfree.
That's it?
That's it?
Worst. Second worst cliffhanger.
And there was no comfort in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, there was. We rescued people.
No, but not really. Not
How
like,
was the whole
not
valley
cozy.
pulverized? And freaking change the water, which we saw how much there was, like evaporated. Do you think that there's somebody down there who like
changed it? I don't think so. I think this is probably like not thinking through the ramifications of how your spell will continue to work as it's there, maybe. Like it is
just kept destroying things?
Or it's something about Coco.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it's something about specifically Coco. Her spell didn't act the way that one would expect because for some reason Coco doesn't. This would be a big twist because remember the first lesson we learned is there's nothing special about witches and wizards.
Yeah.
Anybody can do it. What if that's not completely true?
But we know that Agate's mom doesn't think she's capable, but I thought that was from like a technicality standpoint.
The same way that artists, right? Like in our world, that anybody could theoretically be an artist.
You don't have the art talent, the art gene that the rest of our family has.
Or the understanding of physics or chemistry or the ideas of whatever skill it would be that manipulates and uses and forms the different sigils and understands them. But maybe there's further things that like, you actually do have individual characteristics that go into what you're able to do.
The way he said it really makes me think that it's something to do with Coco, especially because we know that the bad guys have such an interest in her. It makes me think it's got to be something related.
It's weird, though, that there would be some interaction, because he said two things, right? He said, like, an apprentice couldn't do this.
Yeah.
That part's odd to me, because why? Why? Because from what we've seen, there's nothing unique about an apprentice.
I don't know.
Isn't that strange?
Yeah, I don't know.
So is it something like, apprentices are only supposed to draw on the book?
I really hope Keyfree shows up and blasts him out of the way.
Don't touch my apprentices, something like that. Don't make him get...
Now we know why we don't like the Knights of Morales. They're very hard by the rule sticklers.
The thing is, I bet...
Actually, he doesn't even have enough evidence. He just said, logically this is impossible, therefore... Like, no room for extenuating circumstances.
Yeah.
No room for, like, hey, did she actually do that? Was there somebody else even here? Like, he acted so fast. Like, hey, let's go talk to the master, get all the facts. And then, I don't like him just because of how quickly he jumped to conclusions.
I think I'm kind of getting a beat on how the author likes to do things.
Yeah.
I bet that we're going to come to an understanding of really disliking the Knights and their methods, and then author is going to smash us over the head with the reason why the Knights act in the way that they do, and it's going to be horrific. Like, I bet we're going to be really frustrated and mad at them, and then we're going to see, and then the next thing we do, we're going to see the consequences if we act in the way that we would have preferred the Knights to have acted in this interaction. Yeah. And it's going to be, like, horrific.
Don't say that.
I think I'm starting to understand the way author likes.
They're bad, we're good. It's going to be simple.
Like, we're going to understand, the Knights were trying to avoid this monstrosity. Something like that.
I'm proud of Agate.
I'm really proud of Agate.
I feel like they did a really good job working together.
Yeah, and this episode made me understand her and like her a lot more. This was the episode I feel like I needed.
The beginning, not so much, but as it progressed.
To root for her.
Yeah.
This is what I needed. Now I understand. It's like, okay, you're just a poor, hurt, young child who was rejected by her mom and her family.
Yeah.
Who's trying to, you're trying to earn back your mom's love through competency.
Yeah.
Which is something that you never should... It should have been freely given. You'll never be able to get her love. Because even if Agate was competent, her mom wouldn't love her.
Yeah.
That's the really sad when you get into one of these sort of, I don't think Faustian is exactly the right word, but one of these things where you're like, oh man, if I just work harder, I bet my parents will love me.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem, is it's like, oh no, the problem is like, they didn't love you right in the first place. You know what I mean? It's like, so nothing she ever does will make her mom be a good mom. Isn't that sad?
That's really sad.
It's really sad. It's like, oh cool, Agate, you showed your mom that you are a badass and you proved that. And she's like, okay, cool. But she'll never love you.
She might be like, oh, I can use you now.
Yeah, she won't love you like a mom should love a child. Today, guys, we're reacting to Witch Hat Atelier, the new favorite show.
It was an accident. It was appropriate.
I don't even know how I did that. It's just like it's like a Freudian slip. My fingers like. We titled if we missed it, I accidentally titled the last episode on Patreon Witch Hat Atelier.
I don't know why.
And you know what's really funny is I remember specifically fixing the spelling of Atelier because I had switched the I and the E, and I didn't notice the other one. Let's go. I want to get this. What the heck happened?
Oh man. Yeah, I think there is.
Oh, that thing's horrifying. Wait, it moves. Looks like
worms.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
Oh, not who I expected.
Richie? Was that Tetia and Richie?
Oh, they fell.
Damn.
They didn't get. I thought they were going to get
sand
caught.
looks like extra inflated. Oh, yeah.
Good.
I feel so. You guys told us that the main knight here in the manga, a lot of manga readers initially thought for a while that he was a woman.
Mm-hmm.
So we were laughing because they got like the most deep voice actor to do it. So it's like, okay, no one's gonna get confused. And then I think that his buddy has an even deeper voice. So it's just like, what are these guys? Do they just have like a baritone a cappella group on the side as a hobby? That's a good way to explain it.
今の世界の秩序と平和は、すべての魔法使いが厳格に掟を守ることのみで保たれている。ほころびがあれば崩壊は一瞬。故に、例外が存在してはならない。子供たちの話は聞かないくせに。
Nice, there we go. ほう。
僕の弟子に手を出さないでくれ。イースヒーズ。
イースティーズ。
なるほど。お前の弟子だったのか。死によく似て不遜な生徒たちだ。
There's history here.
君に似るなら優等生なんてクソくらいだよ。俺が魔系団の仕事というならなおさらだ。我々は秩序を守りたいだけだ。ダダ山脈やスリスタスの影森のように大地を変えるほどの強力な魔法は結託の日以前の戦魔法だ。
So those were not naturally occurring whimsical phenomena.
No.
They're the repercussions of horrific spells of the past. That's crazy.
だとしても、事情を聞かずに突然記憶を奪うのはおかしいよ。
Yes.
それに、この規模の魔法を完成させる技術の道具、僕は弟子に与えた覚えはないな。お前が与えずとも、ツバリボンが与えた。
Unfortunately, yes. What if it was in Coco's book? What if it was like a spell that she subconsciously learned from her book?
Yeah, because she studied the book for so long.
魔法使いの果たすべき務めを忘れたのか。人々に魔法の恩恵を。あいつらの方がよほどその意味を分かってるぞ。
Tetia and Richie are crazy to like jump in and fight the magic police for
know.
Agate and Coco with
That
no
was
question.
crazy,
That was
loyal.
insane.
I love him chastising them. He's like, what are you just doing floating in the sky? Help.
Are you gonna let all these people just die while you're doing this? Man, the whole riverbed is sand.
それで治るのか？
いいえ、止血しただけです。このままカルへ運びます。すぐに医者に見せれば、命に危険は。
俺は見たぞ。その旗を魔法で元通りにしたの。この子の怪我も治せるんだろ。魔法にはその力があるはずだ。
いいえ、ありません。
Oh yeah, because we can't apply it to our own bodies.
そんなはずは。
手を離しなさい。それとも彼を運ぶのをやめますか？
These pennants are crazy.
I know. I want to know how they work.
They almost feel like an extension. Like how an octopus has tentacles.
魔法使い以外が入れないようにしろ。知らざる者が去ったら、改めて精査せねばならん。
Solving magical mysteries. I love it. So I'm like, even though we've got Easties we've got to deal with, I'm like really pumped for Sherlock Keyfree. Like I love.
Want to know how this happened?
I love mysteries as a genre. I just am like horrified of murder mysteries specifically because our parents loved them and we like watch them. This is a shared experience between us that no one else ever relates to. But like our parents let us watch Masterpiece Theater, which was just like pretty brutal murder mysteries sometimes, but with British accents.
Yeah.
So that made it okay for us to watch it when we were like 6. And I was horrified.
Scary.
I was like horrified that like murder was going to be a real daily part of my life. Like I was just like, man, it's going to suck one day when I wake up and like
murdered.
There's like been a murder mystery in my life. Like
一般的な基礎魔法だ。これじゃあ川岸を丸ごと崩すのは無理だ。だね。手を見せる。
What if she's got a sigil on her body?
時々魔法陣を
Yeah. What if they tattooed onto her?
肉体の強化や変化。魔法の力を
tattooed, not even just drawn.
That's sick.
It would be tattooed with magic ink.
魔木で汚れたって。もういいでしょ。大行動に報告した後、この件の調査。
That's what we should do. How did this
問題
happen?
の元がやはりお前たちにあるとなれば容赦はしないぜ。学んだそばから失わぬよう、せいぜい気をつけることだな。
I appreciate that he was like enough to be like, oh, okay, there's not enough evidence. I will back down. I can't believe he didn't do that in the first place.
Does Keyfree know what happened?
大人が2人とも離れるべきじゃなかったね。本当にごめん。先生たちのせいじゃないよ。
I can't believe Richie and Tetra put themselves on the line like that.
すごく危ないことをしたという自覚は持ってほしい。もし誰かに魔法の秘密がバレていたら、助けた人全員の記憶を消さなければならないところだった。記憶はその人の人生。
Oh yeah, look, the tracks, like the tracks in their lives, their memory.
ごめんなさい。
They almost lost it themselves. No one's sorrier than them.
試験は遠ざかってしまった。
でも君たちはやってのけた。だから、第二の試験を受ける申請をしておくね。あがとう。受かったら、実務に同行する実力が十分にあると認められる。それまでは人前で魔法を使わないと約束できるかい？君たちはまだ基礎魔法教本を最後までかけてないでしょ。
Dang it.
Richie would rather tussle with the knights than take a test.
いいのか。アガットの焦りを心配していたんだろう。うん。でも。
He felt more like our lawyer than like a snitch from the magic embassy, didn't he, in this instance?
Just grumpy.
それなら僕は信じてあげるべきかなって。甘すぎだろう。自分に厳しい生徒たちを持つとそうなるんだよ。
キーフリー先生、早く帰って練習したいです。ちょっと待って。あともう一つ、やるべきことがある。
Fix the river.
Investigate ourselves? No, because it's an investigation. They're sealing it off, remember?
噂が本当なら、噂を真実だと証明できるか？いや、石化した家で証拠を探すのは無理だな。ならば、自白させるしかない。
Great. I thought we
見ろ。
were being somewhat reasonable.
下流の川が干上がりか。
Look how far I went. I mean, look, how long have they been flying?
潮を崩し、流れを変え、下流は変化を余儀なくされる。そうして美しかった元の風景は、永久に失われてしまうのだ。あの娘は最初の落石、転がり落ちる可能性があるなら、何としてでも取り除かねば。
This is...
Whoa.
オルーギオのペンは特殊でね、いぶしばりの杖といって、石や木に魔法陣を焼き付けることができるんだ。
That's cool with
It's like a
fire.
soldering.
Yeah. That's sick.
Whoa, how did they get the water back?
Because the water just came from eventually. You know what I
川の
mean?
水も戻り始めた。
Because they only dried up so far. Like the water's gonna eventually come back
魔
down.
人魔法の効果が切れ始めた。
Rending.
Oh.
ここ。
Man, I thought we would get an answer. I'm surprised.
はい、私もの。
Like,
Like
or in
narratively that this
theory-
is being left.
帽子も
Hanging.
僕も置き忘れたら大変だ。ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。
What if it's in her clothes?
おかしいな。私の魔僕全然減ってない。ここ。ちょっとそれ見せて
What
もら
if
える
it's
か。
special ink?
Uh-oh. That's Kiefer's brimmed hat look, is it not?
魔法は世界を彩る偽り。美しい魔法を描くための手は、こんなにインクで汚れるのに。
Whoa!
Ah,
oh, blood!
blood.
We were wondering about blood.
We saw the
Remember?
face a little.
近づけばバレるんだよな。
We knew blood was gonna be something.
いつまで隠して
I
お
don't
け
think
る
they're
か
good
な。
at all, Wesley.
Yeah.
We take that theory back. Our team might not be good, but these guys really aren't good.
Okay, so now the question is, they said a lie. So is the lie that, is there blood in every ink? Presumably not. We saw it get extracted.
But if you add blood to what does it do?
Does that function differently, or is it just that you can also
Surely
use...
they would have known that, and they would have looked at her ink, though. Like,
I mean, I guess...
well, I bet we'll find out. Let's find out. I'm gonna press play.
I'm just trying to think. There'd be no way that you would just happen upon this. I get no... If this was a thing, then witches, you would think in desperation... It couldn't be that unusual if your life's threatened, right? Like,
yeah, to make it
so like it seems like that would come up relatively often.
カルンでノルマーさんにもらったものだったね。
Unless I think it has to be from the tree and it never even crosses their mind.
先にみんなを連れてアトリエに帰っていてくれ。
あ？お前はどこ行くつもりだよ。
僕はこの間の騒ぎで個々のペンを買い
Oh,
す
he's
ぎ
gonna go to the store to ask him about
すぐ近くだ
the.
し、カルンに寄ってから帰るよ。
じゃあ土産に呪蜜酒。
初摘みと熟成もの一本ずつ。
よし。
Deal.
He's on board.
どうしても確認したいことがある。
I kind of felt robbed of the wand picking, so I'm glad.
I know.
I love equipment shopping in
Now
stories.
she's by herself.
ああ、しまった。今日はお店が休んだのか。
What an effective strat.
チーフリーさん。と、この間の。だけ。よかった。ノルノーさんに用があって。ああ、ちょっと待ってて。
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
That's very cool. Holy crap. Wow. That's one way to make sure nobody gets inside.
What a tragedy to live in this world and not be able to do magic. Or, yeah, to be able to do magic and not to get to.
ドアノブによって部屋が違うのは当たり前だろ。じいちゃんは多分3階です。ありがとう。お邪魔するね。
Different doorknobs, different rooms. That's so cool.
あんた待って。名前。ココだよ。私はココ。ココ、その右足の毛が早く消毒した方がいい。奥に来て。いたわりそうがあるから貼ってやるよ。
Imagine being him. He's got to learn magic and how to make magic quills.
Like a trade.
あんまりいじらないで。配列変わったら困るから。
He's a very serious little boy, huh?
魔木の効果を強化するための混ぜ物なんだ。
Oh.
That's foreshadowing.
Yep.
キーフリー、今日は天休日じゃぞ。ですか。
So I'm kind of stressed because this is another variable that we were never factoring into the way that the magic power system works.
Different inks.
So but that's so weird because we've been emphasizing sigil so much.
What if it's Coco's own blood does something specifically to the... But then everybody would just want their blood to make their own ink.
Do you think that there's something...
I don't know.
I just don't know because you guys were mentioning in the comments, the whole point is the magic system doesn't have anything to do with anything intrinsic to you.
Yeah.
But then could different people's blood alter things differently? Because we have different blood types, you and I. So what?
We're the same.
Oh, we are?
I tell them this a lot.
I don't really know what blood... I can't remember what blood type I am.
A positive.
Great, that's a good score on a test.
That's how I'm always spelled. I'm always like, yay!
Okay, so we're both A positive. But my dad has a different blood type.
He's O.
He's O, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, could somebody... Is it just what if Coco is just type super O? That's just so there's a mechanical reason.
Mm-hmm.
わかっとるよ、お前さんの用事は。路地のタイルに書かれていた魔法陣のことじゃろ。
Oh, was he doing analysis on the ink?
いろんなマゾメを分離する魔法を試したが、見事なまでに解けていてな。お前さんは何か掴んだの?
Because then that can always give you so many clues.
Yeah.
As to where did they get these specific components? I know they do that with poisons or bombs or firearms.
Where did they buy this from?
実はあるものを手に入れて。
That's cool. That's so satisfying. Container.
これは似ておる。いや、ほのかな青みが。
As the casting.
お前さん、こいつをどこで？ちょっと待て。これわしの瓶か？
あの日だ。あの時、ズバーリ棒が瓶に魔法をかけたんだ。
何をしとる？書く前にまずその魔木を調べてから。
Man, the effects can be that different.
I thought it was gonna be an explosion.
天井のところの大きなやつ。あれは月草花の粉。混ぜると魔法の効果が長持ちするんだ。
What? That is so cool.
反対側の棚にある小さい瓶の白くてキラキラしたやつは花嫁町の鱗粉だよ。
Blushing bride butterfly.
魔木が透明になって 魔法陣の線を
That's crazy.
細長い瓶は旅人貝の粉。反対の丸っぽい瓶は禁煙竜の鱗の粉。
Well, what do they do? That's the important part.
Those are quite dramatic effects too.
まあ商品だし。いいなぁ。マザー屋さんに住めるなんて。棚ぼた瓶とかそれ一面に並んでるだけでワクワクして。カータ君が羨ましいよ。アトリエの方がいいに決まってる。あんた魔法使いなのに変なこと言うんだな。カータ君も魔法使いの見習いなんじゃないの？俺は。どれ？あれ、あの棚。赤色と枯葉色の間にあるやつ。だから何段目のどれだよ。すっごく赤くて目立つやつだよ。なんだ今の光。びっくりした。大丈夫？
What if there's a color blindness?
Like he's colorblind?
Green, red color blindness.
Like he's colorblind.
Do you think
the boy?
Do you think that what if being a witch is like being a fighter pilot and you have to like check off every box to be able to get trained? Oh no. They lost their labels.
よくないよ。最悪だ。ラベルが外れてバラバラになってる。じいちゃんから触るなって言われてたのに、めちゃくちゃだ。ごめんね。手伝うから元の位置に戻そう。何の粉かわかる？
They're greens. They're greens.
わかんないよ。でもさっきは置いてある場所で種類を覚えただけ。色で見分けたわけじゃない。ねえ、もう帰ってくれ。でも悪いけど、ここが手伝えることは何もないよ。人にはできることとできないことがあるんだ。金ダミ症の俺の目じゃ
Silver wash.
いくら勉強しても魔法使いになれない。
Silver wash.
それ言わんこっちゃない。キフリ、大丈夫かね？
Oh man. So it, like the spell was blinding almost.
あんな小さな魔法陣であの規模の威力とは。
これはおそらく双子瓶の魔法です。入れ物は2つ、中身は1つ。きっと魔法陣が彫られた小さなメダルが沈めてあるはず。ここはこれを使わされたんだ。減った分だけ増えたのは謎の混ぜ物で補充したから。この瓶は彼らと繋がっている。やっと。
So it's basically like superpower ink. Steroids for spells.
小さくて雑な陣でも強力な力を発揮する魔毒じゃと。そんなものがこの世にあっちゃな。わしの手には余る代物じゃ。大行動にお知らせせねば。
ダメです。マテーダも大行動も誰の手に渡してもダメだ。僕らが気づいたことでさえ誰も知られない方がいい。
Kiefer's kind of scary when he's talking about the brimmed caps.
お前さん、自分の言葉の意味が。
He almost feels like he's intimidating or threatening him a little bit.
何をするつもりじゃ。
Whoa.
その魔毒で何を。
ごめんなさい、ノルナーさん。
It's weird that silver wash, like being colorblind, would prevent you when they draw in black and white.
Yeah.
あの魔僕の瓶だけど間違えて。
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand how that would be an inhibitor.
And I mean, like, yeah, you wouldn't be able the add-ins and the mix-ins, but most it sounds like don't even mix their own. They just buy it, right? So I don't get it. Oh, maybe it's something as simple as like, sorry, G, gods hate you.
Yeah.
We're not going to train you.
He's
Something like that.
Of course he has to, right?
Why did they want to drop that crazy ink to Coco?
She still hasn't gotten to pick out a pen.
銀紙症は生まれつき世界があらゆるものが銀色に覆われている。
Oh, like this is how he sees it.
Oh.
魔法使い
Good
は
call,
視力
Steffi.
を尊ぶ風潮があるからこの世界では苦労するかもしれないね。例外に厳しいのは魔法使いの良くないところだよ。
Why would that be a problem?
そう不安そうな顔をしないで。大丈夫だよ。僕のアトリエの生徒である限り、僕は君を全力で守る。君が心配することは何もないんだ。何もね。しーちゃん、ごめんなさい。さっきの光にびっくりして、この辺の瓶。
He didn't blame Coco.
あの強い光何だったの？キーフリーさんの魔法？
He doesn't remember.
He got memory wiped. Kiefer wiped him.
何も光っとないよ。
しーちゃん。
But not like, it wasn't a big wipe.
But he still did
It was
it.
just a
Remember how big a deal they made out of
wipe.
Yeah.
Can most people not control the extent of the memory wipe? I mean, I'm not saying it's moral that Kiefer did that.
Yeah. Kiefer didn't even have to go there to figure it out himself, right?
What do you say?
Kiefer figured it out. He's the one who figured out the bottle, the spell. Okay. Kiefer's not above doing memory wipes if he needs to, even on other witches.
He's obsessed with the brimmed caps.
They must have done something to him.
Horrific. Or to somebody he loves.
Yeah. Because it doesn't seem like idolizing them. It seems like he hates them.
It seems like he...
Like, obsessive
the type of obsessive
Revenge.
hatred that would drive an otherwise good man to do bad things.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he's so... I mean, look how lovely he was to Coco. To all the girls. He's like the sweetest and nicest. But when the brim caps come up, he's just like... He almost feels like a different character. That voice actor and the directors and the animators, the way that they draw him and portray him.
I believe that it's better for that guy not to know anything about this.
He'd probably get killed, honestly.
Yeah.
It sounds like Kiefer doesn't want the ink. Do you think he doesn't want the ink to fall into the hands of the other organizations because he deems it too powerful for them to possess?
Probably. Yeah, as a weapon, too.
As a weapon?
It seems like he doesn't trust them.
No. I mean, it seems like there's good... Like, the knights seem to be bashing skulls and asking questions later.
Or none at all.
Like, or it's probably more accurate to be, like, wiping minds.
There's definitely...
And not checking crimes.
Definitely factions there that we don't trust. All right. I'm invested.
It's nuts that the ink can be that influential.
Different. Yeah.
That's
We're learning
crazy.
more and more about the world, which is sick.
And the additive, the mystery additive.
Yeah.
Can
It
you
definitely
imagine,
looked like
like...
blood got put in with it, though. Maybe we're wrong, but it looked like it.
That was... They showed...
Yeah.
It's... The mystery additive is human blood. And now we just have to know, like, is it a specific type of human blood?
And the sigil that was in it. The little sigil.
Yeah.
Something, too.
The sigil and the double and the human blood seems like that's why it was so explosively potent.
It was Coco's spell, but it was because of the ink she used.
But so she didn't do... Like, she didn't do anything different.
No.
It's just that... It's weird,
was
though,
that the
because I'm
first
like...
time she used her pot of ink? It must have been.
It must have been. Because it's her little travel pot, right?
Yeah.
That was the first time they traveled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, in her little kit.
Yeah.
So, it's weird to me, though, because the brimmed hats seem to be interested in Coco as, like, they said, the seed.
But then also...
Why would they want her to, like... Why would they set her up to cast an explosive spell in some
Yeah.
situation that's way too strong than it otherwise should be.
And they have no idea which spell she's going to choose to use it on. It could have hurt her.
It could
It's
have killed
obviously
her.
going to give away what they gave her.
What if she was trying to start a campfire and just killed herself because she got eviscerated?
This is super reckless.
And then wouldn't you think it would have a high chance of drawing the knight's attention to Coco?
Why would they do that?
And the brimmed hats don't seem stupid. They seem like they might be chaotic.
Yeah.
And like
chaotic evil,
and they just might be like, oh yeah, we don't really care that much. We're just here to cause problems.
Maybe they believe in some sort of prophecy or something, so they're like, it's impossible for Coco.
I really want to know if it's everybody's blood or if it's like we were saying, maybe it's a type O blood in our world. Like there's specific blood types that can be used for specific functions. And I feel like that wouldn't be unfair to the logic of Witch Hat Atelier because there's a real life basis and it's still biological. It's still like
this genetic line of blood did something.
So it's like, this is type O blood. It affects it, whereas like type A plus wouldn't do anything. The same way O can be used for transfusions because of its actual structure. Does that make sense?
Oh, what if it's like a grandparent or something, and the reason they gave it to Coco is so Coco starts understanding that the ink did it. So she learns that, that is possible, and she starts learning or somehow learns that her blood could be a variable, so she tries it herself. Because Coco's that curious type who like, what happens if I put my blood in it?
Coco does seem like she has that sort of like borderline pathological curiosity.
Curiosity killed
like if Coco was to start going bad, I think it would be because of that.
Yeah.
The temptations of like knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Man, it's so interesting. I love how much the authors thought about the world and the system.
It's really good.
It's cool that they also retroactively reveal things like, all those floating balls that you were like, this is whimsical and fun. Yeah, that's an ancient spell from before we made the laws. That was so cool. If I misspell this one, I'm gonna.
I told him I was reading the comments. I told him you did it again.
I was, I checked my files too. I was like, where the hell am I making this error? Because I was like, this is so funny the first time. The second time,
because you copy and paste the title.
Yeah, because I copy and paste the title from the files.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, so I'm mistyping it when I'm like inputting it.
Yeah.
Out of the Premiere.
You just
I don't know why though. It's such a stupid mistake to make twice. Like,
if you do it again,
I'm so mad. I hate making the same mistake twice.
He does.
Like, it infuriates me to make the same mistake twice. Like, I thought it was so funny. Oh, you guys, I like the theory that you guys came up with in the comments because I misunderstood that the way that the vial of ink is getting amplified. Mm-hmm. I misunderstood it. I thought that when it was talking about the twin vials, I thought it was saying that it is as if it was the power of two vials. Does that make sense? I didn't realize it meant like there is a linkage between the vials that allows the additives that you put into one vial
to show up in the
other. And and you guys are right. We saw the scene with the brimmed cap adding the blood. Which
they had all the details in all the right chronological order, and I picked up on none of it.
No, I did not pick up. Because I thought it was just like, because you guys were saying Coco was using this ink and didn't burn down the house when she was doing the flame stuff.
I didn't expect, and they even talked about like how different inks kind of do different things.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's so cool.
先日頼んだ魔木を受け取りに、あと杖がひび割れちゃって修理もお願いしたい。
There's a crack in my wand.
じいちゃんが何も見ていないなんて変だ。シーフリーさんなら何か。
Oh, don't ask. Don't ask. Just let it
Your
lie.
mind right too.
Just let it lie.
あの人が。
Oh no!
風よその手で山リンゴだけを取るにはちょっと魔法陣が大きすぎたみたいだね。はい。
最初は陣が小さくてリンゴを揺らしただけ。
Oh, like that's not that much different.
Yeah.
引き寄せの矢に角度をつけてねずれさせたら。ほら、リンゴって取るときにもぎるでしょ。
いい工夫だね。目的に合わせて矢を変えれば魔法はいくらでも応用が効くんだよ。
You do. You kind of have to like twist and pull.
なんでだろうって考える。繰り返しの練習はダメなとこ考えてダメ。惰性じゃない復習が大事なんだよね。
You know what I think I like a lot is that they didn't give each girl kind of has an elemental alignment in her character design and whatnot, but they did not give them the typical stereotype associated with that element.
Yeah.
Even though I think that they gave them something that you could also associate with it. Like fire is usually associated with anger,
Yeah.
but you could also associate it with
Passion.
warmth.
Yeah.
Or
warmth.
just like like
Yeah.
oh, what's a campfire is friendly and warm and inviting, right?
Yeah.
I think that's cool.
教えるのが上手だね。
Kind of like the Powerpuff Girls here. Oh.
Perfectly
見
done.
てる暇なんてあるのかしら。未熟な自覚があるのならその分練習に当てたい。練習するからお手本見せて。あなたたち
Tetsuya attack. Man, this is so idyllic.
I know.
王の許しみたいな試験が他にもあるんですか？
Did she take Agate's pair or did she figure out how to do it?
ここもある。試験なんてなくても書けるの。
自分で試して自分を知るためにやるんだよ。意味があるかないかは取り組む側の考え方次第さ。とはいえ自ら挑むのでない限りはどんなことでも楽しむのは難しいよね。昔の魔法使いたちも同じことで悩んでたみたい。
魔法は人を幸せにするためのもの。弟子たちが苦しんでたら本末転倒だろ。
だから三賢者様は考えて試験をみんなが受けたがるような外の世界の冒険にしちゃったんだ。
I like test taking.
許しをもらいてえで
And you like traveling, so this is like your ideal circumstance.
王の許し。忠義を示して死と歩む。第二の試験、騎士の忠誠。その道正しくば鍵を得る。第三の試験、門番。
These are sick names.
望みを叶えて一人。
Grant a wish.
What does that mean?
Dang.
女王の祝福。教授を与えるのは汝。第五の試験、賢者の教授。これが魔法使いの五芒星試験。先に進むごとに魔法でできる仕事。許されることの範囲が増えていって、第4の試験で一人前と認められ、
What's 5?
死の元を卒業する。図書の塔に挑めるのは、第3の試験を終え
Oh, really? Only after 3?
Well, now she's
年を
motivated.
取るための試験だし、
Oh,
Ah.
so he's passed all
卒業
five.
でもいいけどね。
世間はね、卒業した後のことよく考えるよ。すごーく遠くまで旅をして、魔法でいろんな人を
Aww.
世界中でいろんな人のありがとうを聞きたいな。ありがとうって言う人と、ありがとうって言われる人。一つの魔法で二つ。
Aww.
それって最高にハッピーでしょ？
She's so sweet.
責任長、一挙両得。喜びはいつだってツインテール。だから早く大人になって二つのつまみを決めてその髪型にそんな意味が。
一人前になったら帽子も自分で選べるようにな
Oh,
るしね
that's cool.
実は試験なんて大嫌い。めんどくさいもん。誰かにやりなさいって言われて書きたくない魔法書くのやだ。好
Hmm.
きな魔法だけ書いてたら今のまま使える魔法は増えないのよ。
I don't know, because like when I was playing piano, I was always frustrated that I was constantly made to play songs I didn't want to play. And let me tell you, when I picked my own songs and had to learn those, I learned plenty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I learned a lot on my own because I was choosing way harder songs than my skill set, but I had to learn them, and so I had to learn how to do them. You know what I mean?
I think trying to get good at something is one of the reasons it's so hard is that there are so many principles that are in contrast with each other that are both simultaneously true. Like the inverse is often very true of any principle when you're trying to get good at something. And that's part of why mastery is so difficult and takes so long. Because it's like, oh yes, you're right. You know, you learned more with the way that you were saying. But then if you were trying to theoretically master piano, then there would be holes
in my
because you
knowledge.
didn't practice things that you weren't
Yeah.
naturally drawn towards, right?
I
And
would-
it depends dispositionally too.
I
Like,
would also say I did learn like fundamentals. Like I would never have been able to get to even that point where I could learn more difficult songs on my own if I hadn't like learned how to read music.
yeah. So like someone like me, I would probably be pretty fine to be self-directed because I flit so much in my interests.
Mm-hmm.
So dispositionally, that's not advice that's like super hard for me. But like there's other people who tend to be very interested in one thing for one subtype.
Mm-hmm.
So like in jiu-jitsu, they're like, oh, I just really like arm bars. I'm literally only going to do arm bars.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, well, you can end up with, if you only let them practice arm bars, they're not going to, like, they'll be very exceedingly good at that. But there's going to be big holes. You
But
know?
it's also like, if she only ever wants to do one type of magic in her life, why can't she just get really, really good at that magic? Why does she have to master all types of magic? Like to be
a specialist versus
yeah,
a
like I want to
generalist?
learn how to play like these types of songs, and I know how to play these types of songs. Why do I have to know how to play all music?
There's a requisite level of general competence that you need to be able to like do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And especially with being a wizard, it's like they have to be able to handle unexpected circumstances in that specific job. So I would feel in their unless she's going to
be
go
a hero witch, but like
could you be an academic?
Could you be an academic witch? Could you be somebody who's just like, I make products that have
Yeah.
seals on them? I'm more of an engineer, right? Like,
Well, it's probably like they want to show a requisite level of competency generally to be able to get approval.
yeah.
That
like,
makes sense to
do
me.
all witches have to be policemen too, or EMTs? Right?
Are they all generalists, or are there presumably that they have specialists?
Specialties,
Because
right?
we've seen that shopkeeper. He's an incredibly specific specialist.
Yeah.
But maybe at the same time though, because from your logic, right? What if somebody's really interested in history? Should they still have to pass high school?
Yeah.
It's like, we want them to pass high school because we think that there's a requisite level of competence across a broad variety of subjects that will enhance their life, right?
But what about coding, right? Like, you don't have to go to college to become a coder, right?
That's true. But then you're just going into the market, right?
Yeah. But then, frankly, there's probably like 13-year-olds who could code.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Do they even have to finish high school?
I'm not disagreeing with you. The hedge is usually. That scared me so much. That's Rosie coming to tell us that baby Rebecca needs help. I'll finish the point and then let's cut. The generalist, you always have more risk management there. Like this, by specializing, you're putting all your eggs in one basket. So naturally, if you're giving advice, people are going to tend to want people to be generalists because they have more to fall back upon and more options.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
見えなくていいもん
Fine by me.
危ないことやらなきゃいけないのが一人前の大人なら父は今のままでいい先帰る
リチ
私は今のままなんて絶対嫌やれないことが多すぎるもの早く全ての試験を受けたい
They're almost complete opposites.
Yeah.
Like I'm totally and completely external validation motivated versus like I'm completely and totally internal validation motivated.
Yeah.
I was thinking because we took a break so Steffi could help Rebecca. I feel like one of the main factors is how much you want how much you care about the world rewarding you. Like if you don't care and you're like, I literally don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't need feedback from anybody else. I just want to do the things I want to do.
Economically is also the thing that I'm thinking of specifically. If you're like, cool, I literally don't care. Like I'd rather not have very much money and do what I want to do. One, that's probably why people aren't going to advise you to do that. Because usually if there's parents or teachers, they advise you to try to do like something that has a good job market.
Yeah.
So that's one thing. And then two, like, man, you better love it. Like
Yeah.
it better be worth it, right?
でいつか他所の党の師匠
Oh,
に
that's your
Whoa.
goal. That's very
すぐ
specific.
にでも大人になりたいくらいだわアガッタの一族は三賢者様が記憶を残した弟子の一人
Oh, wow. So they have like an ongoing pseudo mythology incorporated into their like nobility. That's
アガットが目指してるのも他所の党なんだ
Totally different reasons, though.
ココはどんな魔法使いになりたいの私はみんなと出発点が違うからやらなきゃいけないこと決まってるとにかくまずはもっともっと使える魔法を増やさないとよーしもう一度風寄せの手を書くぞ
書いたら覚える覚えたら使える そうやって身につけた君の力は絶対に君を裏切ら
Did
ない
you say writing things down is a really good way to help you remember things?
Yeah.
So it is interesting that you're literally drawing. You're much more likely to remember what you're drawing.
Yeah. So air and fire are the hopeful duo.
That's
I
such a
like that.
cool intro.
It is so sick. It is awesome. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Did I nail it? No, I did not.
Nope. What?
Actually, no, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Did she just take a nap?
This feels dreamlike from the lighting. This could smell of Brimcat shenanigans, too.
ここここ
Oh, mama.
ここ
Oh.
Oh, horrific.
だからあれほど言ったのに普通の人間には無理なのよ何も知らない知らざる者が全部あなたのせい
Was it ink? Ink?
母
Oh,
親
no
を
water.
変えたのも私たちを危険に巻き込んだのもそんなつもりはなかったって言うんでしょ
スバーリボーには関わりたくない。人にはできることとできないことがあるんだ。例外が存在してはならない。こうならないために隠されていたんだ。
I hate drowning
What a
dreams.
horrific dream.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh.
The ink.
Damn, this is a good dream sequence.
君が魔法を望んだからこうなったんだよ。
Like-
全部君のせい。世界が壊れるのは君のせい。
It's crazy she would get something that
Overt.
overt or that scale and scope, you know what I mean?
Is it just, I don't know that it's actually, like the Brimcats have actually infiltrated her dreams, or it's just her own thoughts haunting her.
Yeah. I guess one could see, like, after the destruction she did wrought in the river, you could think, like, maybe I could destroy and break more.
まだ起きてた。
時間が惜しくて
ダメだよ。無理もほどほどにね。
はいもう寝ます
Oh. Do you see Kiefer was hiding something behind him?
No.
あなたもまだ起きてたのねうんちょっと眠れなくて書いたら覚える覚えたら使えるお母さんを助けられるようになるまでにはあとどれくらい書けるようになればいいんだろう
Whoa. What the hell was that?
That's so cool.
He just made a little tomb building for himself using a drawing?
They're like building in Fortnite.
人体にかける魔法を禁止とする三賢者の選択に最後まで抵抗したのは癒しのために魔法を使う良き魔法医たちだった。彼らと共に記憶から失われた双子瓶の魔法は薬の共有のために作られた医療魔法。たとえ片方が遠く離れた地にあった。
That was a lot packed in there. Okay, so there were the three wise ones, and who writes the history? Who called them the wise ones? All the historians.
Have you seen that joke that's something like in John's disciples, he makes sure to say something along the lines of, and the disciple that Jesus loved most got... Which is John, like that's John's nickname, and John uses his own like moniker in his apostle.
He got there first. He ran the fastest.
Yeah, I think
he
it's so
outran
funny.
all the other disciples, just so you know.
And Jesus loved him the most.
So the most wise ones of all of them. So there was a faction that said, "Hey, we still want to be able to heal
the healing craft
like
mages.
we need to keep that. This is important." And you're just outlawing that too. And so they wiped them. They were healers. They heal people and they wipe their memories.
It's crazy.
That's wild.
It's crazy to me that they even have... I wonder if this is commonly known history or if this is like relatively esoteric
Like
and
only
Kiefer...
Kiefer knows
like,
this,
is this
figured out.
known?
I
Is
don't
this
know.
something that they're taught? Like, And even the healing craft mages, they're an example of why even good intentions are dangerous. So like the three wise ones teaches it or not.
But here's something crazy. Think about this. If people have become so dependent on the healers, on the witches to heal them, which they probably were,
did, presumably.
then they lost all herbal knowledge, all like scientific
Or at least just
knowledge.
non-medical
So there's
treatment.
like literally you wiped out all, like think about you just went and wiped out all
Electricity.
or electricity.
Like, because then you'd be like, okay, cool, we don't have electricity. Now you have to do more rudimentary healing methodologies.
Well, think about if you wiped out, you're just like, oh, all the doctors out there, all of the nurses, wipe the memories. All right, now you don't have anybody to hear you when
you're
sick.
assuming they wiped their memories.
They said they did. They probably killed some
I think they
too.
probably killed them.
I mean, there was obviously a big battle.
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm saying.
they lost.
I think they probably killed them.
It's interesting they're so called righteous.
But
that's key free, right? So is that...
I don't know.
良き魔法医たちだった。彼らと共に記憶から失われた。
I love the storybook. It's so
共
cool.
有のために作られた。
So no, maybe they didn't kill them,
た
okay.
とえ片方が遠く離れた地にあっても、陣が刻まれたメダルを介して、その中身は共有され、必要なものが空になることはなかった。
So it's like self-fulfilling. That's so cool.
失われて久しい古き繊細な医療魔法。作り出せるのがツバーリボーと皮肉だな。美しい魔法だけど解体させてもらうよ。奴らと繋がる唯一の道だ。魔僕にはまだ手をつけない。未知の力は危険だから。用があるのは、魔法陣が刻まれた瓶の中に隠されたメダル。向こう側にバレないように取り出せるか。
Without being detected?
これは奴らに
From the other vial?
このメダルを導きの魔神球に放り込めば、含有物、持ち主、作られた場所、あらゆる痕跡が彼らを示す針となる。些細な手がかりより、もっと確かな居場所をつかむことができるんだ。
Oh, it's translucent. Uh-oh.
No!
Whoa. What does it do? Damn.
To stop anybody from figuring it out. How do you do that so
Maybe
fast?
it's like if exposed to air or something like that? A shock? Whoa! Oh, man. These brim caps are crazy.
Because of the paper.
Oh!
Is he getting electrocuted?
No way. Oh. Crap.
I thought he was going to die.
I did too.
It's,
Whoa! Oh, great.
How powerful is that? What the?
Okay.
How are you here? What the hell?
Blood.
Is it just from the... How are you here?
Damn. The high level, it's so insane what they can do. I will get back what was taken from me. So that's not
What did
simple.
they say? No.
That's not, I will get back what was taken from me.
What was taken? Memories?
Memories would be a good idea. It could be, you wouldn't say that for revenge, right? Like, you wouldn't, if somebody killed somebody that you love.
No, you wouldn't. I would get it back.
I will take, so like a kidnapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, kidnapping. That could be. But that you wouldn't use that phrasing, right? I will get back what was taken from me. Usually that would imply an object, wouldn't it? I would think. Or memories. That was a good idea.
Sounds like a male voice.
Really? I can't tell.
Right there. Before I thought it was an old woman, but then it sounded male.
I can't tell if it's a deeper feminine voice.
How did the Cat get there? That's crazy.
It was some type of a do you know what a dead man's switch is?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's something that like typically journalists or blackmailers or people who have sensitive information for whatever reason.
Like, if you kill me, then, and I don't update this code once a day, then it sends out all this information.
Yeah, so
to
I wonder if that was like a magical dead man switch, but almost more like an alarm code where it's like, if this spell gets pulled out into the air, it will like do all these things to incapacitate whoever did it and then teleport me there.
Yeah.
Something like that, maybe?
That's complex, man. And it was little. It was so little.
It was so little.
夜な夜な魔法騎士に変身して襲い来る敵変身は禁止魔法だからあくびが止まらなくなるくらいなら夜はきちんと寝るべきよあなたここ数日夜中もずっと起きて練習してるでしょほら夜中ってつい筆が乗っちゃって
She's having nightmares.
気持ちはわかるけど無理は良くない良い魔法は良い睡眠からあと5分先生も言ってたよ
ガキのうちは寝とかないと大人に
That illustration.
He's so funny to me.
ごめん何の話ごめんごめんご飯食べたらぼーっとしちゃってお茶は僕が入れるよ
Oh, he's shaking.
Oh.
先生本当に大丈夫
大丈夫まだ昨日のしびれが取れない、いやーしまったな最後のアルブチャダメにしちゃった外に出て葉を取ってくるよみんなは基礎魔法教本を進めてて片付けは
Oh, look, they've got hanging dried meat.
なんか今日の先生、やはり睡眠不足の影響は絶大
Facts. So true.
そうだ、あがったちょっといいかなこれ返すね私の飛び靴返すの遅くなっちゃってごめんね綺麗に書かなきゃって思ったら時間
Oh, she did it. Good job, Coco.
もしかして昨日もこれをでもみんなほど上手な魔法陣じゃないから嗅いでみて飛びにくかったら書き直してねどういうつもり何を企んでるのよずっと気になってた王の許し第一の試験の時のこと私に無理やり追い立てられたってあなたキーフリー先生に言わなかったでしょオルーギオさんに相談することだってできたはずなのに私を責めもしないで飛び靴を修理してよこすなんてどうしてなのあなたの考えてること
She's just not devious.
Yeah, but I feel like you can't fathom somebody who's just kind.
確かにアガッタは強引で試験は怖くて一人は心細かったあのまま何もしないで迎えを待つこともできてだけどあの時ガダ山脈の麓に立って挑もうって決めたのは自分だもん大丈夫できるって証明したかったのはきっと自分自身自分の魔法で困難を乗り越えていつか希望をつかめるってでないとじゃあ何をずっと気にしてたのは私だけってこと
Yeah, that's called guilt.
それって
Oh, Coco. Well, Coco should be able to make her own self shoes now, which would be
Yeah.
sick. That would be very cool to jet around with.
I'm surprised Agate didn't just whip up her own pair.
Yeah. Is this like good for nerves, maybe?
感覚も戻ってきた
It's crazy how much practical knowledge the witches have, also.
Yeah.
だから気づいたかも知られたら終わりだ絶対に隠し通さないとね内緒にしておいてくれるかい夫婦
He'd kind of become Kefri's pet even more than Coco's.
Whoa.
Whoa.
可愛いと思うんだけどな
Oh, oh.
そういや
Okay. What?
Oh, it's the self shoes.
Oh, okay.
That Agate put on.
驚いたよ、アガット。すごい速さだったね。かかとの矢が長すぎて、魔法陣の秘密だったからです。
ぜひ見たいな。
そんなことより大変なんです。ここが。
Oh, she didn't just fall
彼の
asleep?
病院に連れて行ってくれ。
Oh.
ルサ
Oh no!
他のみんなも何かあったら。
Dang, it's like a stand-up paddleboard or like a canoe or something. Whoa. Good job, Agate.
Yeah, Agate actually genuinely seemed worried now.
Yeah.
I think she's finally grown attached. She's like air surfing. That's freaking sick.
This is so cool.
熱がさらに上がってる。早く医者に見せないと。
Man, now I'm just sad I can't air surf.
じゃあ次俺からだ。
It's interesting because it's like, oh, fever. Instantly, we need to take you to the hospital. Versus like in the U.S. where we are in the real world. But I know it's different from country to country. It's like, oh, you got a fever? Okay, well, see if it goes away in a few days. Or if it gets too high, take some Tylenol, right? And then only if it gets really, really, really high or lasts too long do you go see a doctor.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's like fever instantly.
Go.
Oh, gotta go. It's a very different mentality.
このくらい。おりゃ。ちゃんと取れよ。あれ、タタもう帰るの？ごめん。渡り船の時間があるから。そっか。
Man, Tarta's been more a part of this than I thought he would be.
I know.
魔法使いの一族なら、お前も飛んで帰ればいいのに。ああ。いろいろと決まりがあんだよ。じゃあ、また明日な。またな。
So they're just normal kids, right?
Yeah.
俺だって本当は。あれ、ヒーフリーさん？どうしてここに？
タタ君、病院はこの先で合ってるよね。道が合っているかわからなくて。
あ、病院ですね。こっち、近道を知ってる。
Why are we getting the slightly ominous music?
I don't know.
Are we getting Brimcap shenanigans again?
Surely.
I'm like meta confused. Why? Okay. Isn't that weird? Why?
I don't know.
Why'd we even include that bit? That.
大丈夫かな。助かったよ、タタ君。よくあんな道知ってたね。
このくらいなら誰だって。
いや、大したものだよ。君は観察力が鋭いんだね。物事をよく見てるのかな。
キーフリーさん。俺、あなたに聞きたいことがあるんです。
Maybe that's why. Maybe they're just emphasizing like Tarta's helping. Guys, look at Tarta help.
Yeah. Does you think he wants to be an apprentice?
I think he wants to ask what a promise in silver. Oh,
about his grandpa.
I thought he was gonna ask about his grandpa, but I could see it being either one. I thought he was gonna be like, Kiefer, did you see a flash that day? It's weird. I asked my grandpa about it, and he doesn't remember.
Yeah. Oh no, and then he'll wipe his memory too. What's a promise in silver?
Well, I imagine the silver is to do with Tarta's eyes, right? Because that's what they called his type of color blindness.
Or is it like an unbreakable vow type thing? Like you break it, you die.
Ooh, well, that's intense.
Like if you write with liquid silver or something.
Ooh,
or,
that's cool.
Or from the tree. Something
Yeah.
specific from the tree.
Man.
I don't know.
Coco just careens
Cool
from
world
like
building.
one downside thing to another downside thing.
I think something's like haunting her because of the nightmares and the lack of sleep and getting sick.
But that could just be because, I mean, she's been through a lot.
You think it's a normal sickness?
I kind of tend to think it is a normal sickness, actually. Surprisingly. I think that we've been set up to make us think it's not, so then I think it is.
Okay.
I'm very excited, but I'm also kind of nervous because I hope that we're not going to be like, look how far Kiefer will go in his pursuit. Look, he's even going to wipe the memory of a child or something like that, you know? I don't know where we're going with this
観察
specific.
力が鋭いんだね。物事をよく見てるのかな。
この前の強い光。キーフリーさんなら何か。
It's also curious and persistent.
俺、あなたに聞きたいことがあるんです。
Great. Do you guys hear the disturbing music?
それは嬉しいな。僕でよければ何でも聞いてくれ。魔法についての質問なら大歓迎だよ。さあ、タータ君、何が知りたい？
Is he like turning on the charm?
Love bomb.
質問じゃないって言いにくい。キラキラしてて言いにくい。
先ほどの方、どうぞ中へ。
I don't know that I like that Kiefer can weaponize his charm like that.
Yeah.
不足から来る風ですね。
I mean, I'll be honest though, if we're getting out of it by like, what would it be, weaponizing social niceties, I would prefer that than...
Yes.
Oh.
There's just one of my hairs
Oh,
floating
okay.
around. I'm trying to save you.
しばらくの間、眠れてな
I
かっ
got
たよ
scared. I was like, what did I have on me?
睡眠と栄養をちゃんととれば大丈夫。今夜は念のためこちらで休ませましょう。
ありがとうございます。
まったく。魔法使いがどのような厳しい修行を積むのか知りませんが、まだ子供ですよ。周りの大人がちゃんと気にかけてあげてくださいね。
その通りだ。ごめんね。
Crazy that he has all these memorized, by the way. Like, how much of this is just memorization?
And ad hoc.
これで少しは楽になるといいけど。
きついなら倒れるまで無理することないのに。
体も心も行動も自分の思い通りにならない時はあるよ。ここは最近まで魔法使いの何もかも知らなかったんだ。明るく振る舞っていても内心不安でいっぱいだったんだろう。
知らなかった。噂の知らざる者。まさかこいつが。
タータ君、何か僕に聞きたいことがあるようだけど。また今度でいいかな。やっぱり今はちょっと。
わかりました。気にしないでください。じゃあ俺帰ります。
ありがとう。気をつけて。
Oh, his hat.
Yeah.
Is he gonna get sniped? The way that this shot is framed? Okay.
あの時、一瞬凍るような視線を感じた気がしたんだけど、俺の勘違いだったのかな。
He's a smart kid, man.
Too smart is what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
この船は魔法使いしか乗れないよ。あの島のものなら、とんがり帽子はどうした？魔法使いの証を持たない者は通せないよ。
あります、ここに。あれ、ない。俺、今朝も渡って。
知るか！そうやって潜り込もうとするクソガキはたくさんいるんだ。あ！ほら、待たれ！
This guard just lives to hassle children.
I know.
見つけなきゃ。
呼吸も落ち着いてきましたね。このまま寝ていれば回復すると思います。
よかった。
それにしてもこの辺りだけ空気がひんやりしていて心地いい。魔法はすごいですね。
お医者様もすごいですよ。魔法で病気は治せないのでこれくらいしか。
しかし回復の助けにはなるでしょ。我々にも使えたらよかったのですが。
そうですね。
Oh, why is there
Is that a fire?
おじさんいるかい？北の酒場でぼや騒ぎだ。
Brimmed hats things. No way this is
怪
coincidence.
我人を助けようにも酔っ払いだらけで動かせねえもんって。あんた魔法使い、それに水使いか。ちょうどいい。あんたも来て消火を手伝ってくれ。魔法使いは困ってる市民の味方だろう。
ちょっと ダメですよ。ここを離れるわけには。
大丈夫ですよ。言ってあげてください。魔法使いのお仕事ですから。
わかった。すぐ戻るから。
You're right.
ゆっくり休んでるんだよ。
You know what this author is really good at so far, I've noticed, is like making us incredibly aware of the puppet strings that we're dancing on as the audience, but also not letting us see really where or what they're making us think or do. Like, I don't know. I feel like most authors make you try to forget about the puppet strings. This author's like, hey, just so you know, I'm really up to mischief right here.
Yep.
And you're like, oh, I see the mischief. But what form does it take? And author's like, I'm not telling you, and you're not going to guess.
You still don't
just
know.
Feel the
what's going
sense
on.
of foreboding and live in it.
それでは向かいましょう。
ありがとうございます。
被害はどれくらいですか？
出た時はまだ火がつい
It was a big fire when we saw it from the window.
強がっちゃった。本当は一人になるのちょっと怖い。
The best thing would just be this is a Tarta and Coco bonding moment. That would be the good way that this goes. Bad way is Tarta gets killed by a brim cap right now, saving Coco. Because Kiefer's not there.
俺の帽子。あった。はあ、よかった。これで帰れる。うなされてる？おい、あんた大丈夫か？
さとくん。びっくりしたよ。どうして
平気か？さっきよりきつそうだな。誰かいないのか？お医者様がいないはずないだろう。キーフリーさんは？
先生たちは北で火事があって。
だからさっき人が外に。どうしよう、いつ戻るんだ？呼びに行った方がいいかも。
It's cool they show it through his eyes.
熱冷ましの薬を飲んだ方がいい。
Oh, he won't be able to tell the medicines, Willie. Remember they said they were very
この
colorful.
間のやつ。あれ、熱とか咳止めに効くんだ。きっと手の届くところに。ラベルが。嘘だろ？薬はラベルつけとけよ。間違えたらやばいだろ。どうして？ちょっとずつ濃さが違う。
This is not the time to take risks.
他の人は色が違うから判別できるのか。またこれだよ。みんながみんな同じ世界を見てて当たり前だと思ってるんだから。
銀ダミ症じゃ染め粉を使った複雑な魔法は無理だな。マザイアとしても半人前にしかなるまいよ。
子供のうちはよくてもね。
縁削りが上手で助かったな。
人にはできることとできないことがあるんだから、できることだけやればいいのさ。
くっそ。マゾメの材料には薬草もよく使われる。種類さえ分かれば効果も全部覚えてるのに、肝心な時に何もできない。
Seeing this, it makes it feel like the divorce between magic and medicine is super unnatural, doesn't it? Like seeing how consistently the same technologies in this world are used in the same like applications or similar applications, and even seeing like, wow, it would be so nice if we could treat our patients with like magic, and you're just like, wow, this doesn't it just feel? It feels like we're just really being made to live in the three wizards the consequences of like their decisions, doesn't it?
It does. Also, it's interesting that they don't have like a witch on hand for the doctors or at the hospital to do the things that Kiefer's doing, like make it cooler, make it warmer, right? Just to be able to like make a cloud pillow for them to be comfortable.
Like, oh, cool, you're the doctor.
Yeah.
I'm the witch that works at the hospital,
It's probably
and like
too tempting.
yeah.
And they don't want to even put them in that position.
You know, one of the things I've had a really hard time figuring out is how common witches are in this world. I've had such a hard time trying to figure out, like, how consistently can people rely on there being a witch present and available to solve problems?
Yeah.
And, like,
so 1% of the population?
Yeah.
1 in 1,000?
the economics and
What's the
logistics
ratio?
of this seems real. I haven't been able to get a picture because it's so from Coco's perspective.
Yeah.
全てが銀色のこの世界では可能性だって見えやしないんだ。
It's even harder than being just colorblind, you know?
Yeah.
悪い俺、役立たずで苦しいのはあんたの方だよな。
Oh, is it gonna be bloody or something? Okay, good.
そうだ、水分。水飲むだろ。ほら、これ。
ありがとう。
浮き水滴。そういや、これってじいちゃんが魔木を作るときにいつも使ってる。そうか。これなら液体と薬を分離できる。薬を溶かしている水を取り除けば混ざってるものがわかるかも。いたわり草は粉末薬だ。乾燥させてすりつぶす。だから粉状のものを探せば。結晶化するやつは違う。月明かりに透かして発光するやつも、液体が減るだけのやつも違う。
So basically suck the moisture out of them all.
特徴がないからきついのは外すとして、これであと。
It's crazy because even just like this relatively simple process, he has to use like really complex chemistry.
くそくそ。ここではできたのに。
What if one of them isn't even tranquil?
Yeah.
ここまで。
Like he has to have such a comprehensive knowledge of all of these components to get this close, you know? It's really hurts.
頑張ったんだけど、俺にはやっぱり無理みたいだ。どうして何かできるって思っちゃったんだろう。俺にはできないって分かってたはずなのに。
Is there no doctors or nurses she can just go ask for help?
They all went to the fire to help.
できるようにするために助けてくれるのが魔法だよ。僕とペンある。
持ってる。まだ掘りかけのやつが。
You know, she's kind of responsive. Could she not help him?
She doesn't know what it looks like, I'm sure.
I guess it's hard to can't describe it because he doesn't. How do you describe colors when you can't see them?
Yeah. Aww.
大丈夫か。何の魔法を書いてるんだ？それを使えばあんたは楽になるのか？
私じゃない。私だけじゃない。タータ君と私、二人とも助けてくれる魔法だよ。
え、俺も？俺のことも助けてくれる魔法って一体どんな魔法なんだ？
これは大地の門、トンネルを作ったり、岩を崩して砂にしたり、何度も助けてくれた魔法なの。
どうしてそれを今？
矢が変われば魔法も変わる。破砕の矢をいつもと逆さまに描くの。本来は形を粉々にできる魔法だから。
Oh. So we're gonna turn the powder into the solid.
逆さまは砂状のものに形を与える魔法になる。
That's crazy.
だからタータ君なら、本当の形をたくさん知ってるタータ君なら、覚えたことのすべてから答えを導いてくれるはず。あれ弱ってると本当ダメだね。ヘロンヘロンでブレブレ。
なあ、これ同じ形で綺麗に描けばいいんだよな。
Do you think he's got really precise writing?
Maybe.
描くのはともかくバランスを見るのは得意だ。 いつも似たことやってるから。
Oh, because he's good at the pin construction.
Yeah.
Man, it makes me sad because he seems like he's very gifted. Like, very gifted in all other aspects of what we've come to know
He's
make
very
a good
smart.
mage.
Yeah.
なあ、この矢なんだけど、上と下だけじゃなくて、右と左にも描いていいか？立体はさ、いろんな角度から作り込まなきゃいけないんだ。このままだと漏れがあって、その部分の形成が甘くなるんだと思う。だから、ごめん、あんたの魔法勝手に変えて。
いいの。基礎魔法だし。それに、タータ君の工夫で結果を変えたら、それはもう、タータ君の魔法
He's
だよ。
like an intuitive sense of physics, too.
Yeah.
試してみて。
やってみる。
If he's able to do this, he's such a prodigy, too. He doesn't get to practice.
Yeah. I really like him.
I like Tarta. Oh, he did it kind of inside out. We've never seen somebody draw the interior first, have we? So he did interior first, then the sigil. We've always seen circle first, then interior.
It's like if you can't get the circle perfect, then what's the point, you know?
Yeah. Whoa.
That is really cool.
That's so cool.
That is beautiful. From his silver eyes perspective. Oh, wow.
Oh, it just did it for a moment, too. That's even more convenient.
It's almost like a memory of it.
できたよ、俺。やった
Sick
ご
Coco.
めん、薬だよな。たっぶね。これ全部いたわりそうじゃなかったのか。
Oh, yeah, those are like a mushroom
この中にある
almost.
と思い込んでた。
Ugh.
よし。
It feels very fair because it's like, look, he's able to actually work around it, but it is. I mean, he could have.
Significantly harder.
Yeah, if Tarta wasn't wise enough to just be conservative, he could have killed her.
Yeah.
If he had used the wrong powder,
Yeah.
right? Like that's what I say. If you're gonna do what is it called when you foraging
Oh, yeah.
for mushrooms, like you have to be incredibly careful, and they usually recommend you don't even bother doing it unless you go with somebody who's very experienced, because the differences between mushrooms can be so minute that like if you don't have a trained eye and you don't know like specifically the problems you're looking for in a very specific region, you can think you're getting an edible mushroom and you could be getting a deadly one. And so here, right, like I can clearly see why, like at a very broad level, the mages with a wide brush are like, yeah, don't even bother.
Yeah.
Because look, he could have easily killed Coco on a very rudimentary process.
Yeah.
But like Tarta specifically is so good at working through this stuff, and he had Coco that like he can do it. I don't know. It feels
They're a
like
good
author
team.
did a very fair like portrayal of how this would work in this magical world. You know what I mean?
It's interesting because I feel like Coco has the ideas and then he had the technical expertise
Yeah.
and like the twist and tweak to carry it out.
They're a good team.
探してくるよ。この魔法なら見つけられる。
Oh, like truly, it was none of the three. I thought he was just saying two of them weren't. You were right. They didn't even have Tranquil Leaf there.
ちょっとだけうちみたいだ。
It's too bad there's not like a magical lens of glasses they could make where they draw it on the surface of the glass. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
海原。
You know what's really cool?
柳に。
Is that he can use this over and over and over again.
Yeah, like they could make a device and it would help him so much in
どの形も。
making the
覚えたや
inks.
つと同じだ。
He studied so diligently, by the way, with no really
魔法
like
陣をかざすたび
apparent
世
reason.
界に焦点が合っていくみたいだ。覚えたことのすべてが俺に答えを教えてくれる。
It's so
で
cool.
きるようになることが増えるのはこんなにも
Aww.
見つけた。
Yay!
Dang, that's a big jar powder.
いたわりそうはこれだ。早く持って行ってやんねえと。
Oh
あ
no.
なた、
そこで何をしているのです？あ、誰もいないと思ったって？
That's what you
そ
said.
んなわけありません。病院を完全に空にするはずがないでしょう。それに薬にラベルがないのも勝手にいじらせないためです。与えてはいけない薬を飲ませていたかもしれないんですよ。
ごめんなさい。俺、慌ててて。
お友達を心配する気持ちは立派ですが、薬は毒にもなるんですから、正しい知識を身につけなければ。まあ、この場合はいたわりそうで正解ですが。あなた薬草に詳しいの？医療の道に興味は？
Oh.
いや、俺は。
ほら、その帽子。魔法使いの見習いさんだったのね。
怪我人は一通り運び終わりました。
それは
I thought the brim caps were gonna show up.
I did
あり
too.
がとうございました。火も落ち着いてきたので、この場を任せても大丈夫でしょ
Man,
う
he's
か。
been up all night, by the way.
弟子が心配で。
おいおい、どこ行くんだ？現場の片付けがまだ残
This
ってるじゃない
guy's
か。
no
魔法使いなん
scruples.
ざパパッと魔法使っていつも楽してんだろう。こういう時には率先して働いてもらうにゃ。頼んだよ、兄ちゃん。
そんなに楽ではないんですけどね。
知らざる者にはわからんさ。気にせず言ってください。ここは私と弟子で。
Man, mages have the flattest affect
I
outside of
know.
Keyfree.
Do we not smile?
楽でも簡単でもないさ。ちっとも。でなければみんな、悩んだり苦しんだりするものか。
I wonder if it naturally breeds like resentment or disgust towards towards the outsiders, right?
Yeah.
Because they're constantly
Asking for things.
and not appreciating what you've done and sacrificed to be able to do what they see as easy.
Yeah.
So you feel like you constantly have this dynamic where you feel unappreciated, but you can't explain
why.
And the outsiders constantly feel underserved because they're like, why aren't you helping me more? You
Yeah.
can literally do anything.
Yeah. You're magic.
Yeah, so it's just this really weird tension that I could see being like incredibly toxic. Yeah.
よかった。
薬が効いたのかな？ありがとう、タータくん。
いや、俺こそ助けられたっていうか。魔法使いってす
You
ご
know
い。
what's interesting is if you don't have a light switch on, everybody at night, when it's dim, the cones in your eyes that absorb color don't work, and everybody kind of sees like silver eyes
Yeah.
at night. You know what I mean?
But it's weird that you don't even really consciously process that that's what's happening.
Yeah, but the color
Yeah.
disappears.
But if you know, like if usually you already know what the color should be.
Mm-hmm.
So you usually still interpret like you don't notice the lack of color.
Yeah.
Like if you're driving and you see a tree and it's nighttime, you still kind of assume it's green. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're not. It's a good point. You're not
Yeah.
cognizant of it.
Mhm.
But like theoretically, if you were put into an environment like that and you were just using you didn't have a candle,
Yeah.
and we didn't have electricity.
Yeah, you would have the same.
You would have the same issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even if there's just a little bit of light, you need a decent amount to see color.
Yeah.
魔法使いってすごいよね。
心配したんじゃぞ。
I want the world for Tarta.
ごめん、じいちゃん。
知らせてくれてありがとうな、キーフリ。
いや、困った時はお互い様ですから。
You're the guard hiding.
この間うちで見た光のことを聞きたかったんですけど。
光？
やっぱいいです。
お主も無理をしすぎるからな。体に気をつけて。
I'm glad Keyfree took this tact.
俺の思い違いだったのかも。もう一度自分で調べ直してみよう。
Oh, no.
あの強い光のことは。
タタ、船が出るぞ。
あ、先生、すみません、お待たせしました。
船が出ます。
That's sick.
That's so sick. That's so cool. I think the gadgets are my favorite.
Okay, here's a question. The sailor who sails this boat across, right? Surely he's like, hey, there's a circle, and if it, like, you know what I mean? Like, surely because they're not hiding
the circle.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's oriented away from the dock.
Oh, she's a hat, though.
Yeah. So she's like qualified, right?
俺ココのためにペンを作る。それで自分の魔法でこの川渡って届けに行くから絶対。
I thought she was gonna fall.
楽しみにしてるね。
Aww.
随分仲良くなったみたいじゃの。
That's so wholesome.
あいつすごいんだ。
Aww.
きっともっとすごいやつになるよ。
お前も。
Aw. I'm glad he's got grandpa who believes in him. Yay! This is a Tarta episode.
I'm so invested in Tarta. I never thought we would get to this point.
夢は対処が難しい。
Oh.
眠らせる魔法は禁止魔法だし。
Oh, because they would work on you directly.
対策を練ってみよう。すべての工夫は困難から生まれる。
ありがとうございます。でももう大丈夫な気がします。
Yeah, that's why she wasn't sleeping in the first place was the nightmares, right?
はい。だって一つ希望が見えてきましたから。矢を逆さまに書いたら魔法の効果を判定する。
Oh, for the jewel.
Yeah.
The crystallization.
So she can figure out what the forbidden spell is, she can undo it.
Yeah.
あの絵本に書かれた魔法陣の矢を逆さまにすればお母さんを石にした魔法も反転できるかもしれない。
So she has hope.
But that
Before she
wasn't
was
a permanent.
hopeless.
It wasn't a permanent change, you know. The what
Yeah.
they did is an imprint.
心配したよ。熱はもういいの？
Somebody said that Riche would be like the baby of Frieren and
Oh, Himmel?
Himmel. Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
Doesn't it? It has like Frieren's affect,
Yes.
but like Himmel's coloring.
Yes, that's so
Yeah.
funny.
贈り物はうまくいかなかったようですね。
Uh-oh.
平和ボケしたとんがり帽子も愚か者ばかりではないと見える。悠長に構えてはいられません。我々もさらなる手を打たねば。
では、次は君が行くのかい？
Oh, wonderful.
禁止魔法の体現者である君が。
Whoa!
What the
Whoa!
hell? They made themselves invisible. Right? They've drawn themselves.
Presumably,
tattooed
right?
themselves,
私の
maybe.
死後を離れる試験の時を見逃す手
Oh,
はないです
great.
から。
So both of them, like all of them are interested.
And guess what? The test is coming.
Serpent back.
Yeah, so it's not...
Bam.
And we also know the brimmed caps have some type of organizational structure. They're not just like completely loosely affiliated bandits or
Yeah.
anarchists or something. Like they have a structure enough that they are like
Seems like a
communicating
hierarchy almost.
and taking turns. Yeah, at
And then
minimum.
you see that she was playing with the twin bottle spell
Yes.
coins.
Yes. They seem so competent.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's also hard to tell like how competent is competent. Like
Yeah.
we don't really have because again we're all through Coco's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like how competent is Kefri compared to other fully fledged mages who have passed all the tests? Like is
He
he?
seems
He
more
strikes me.
competent.
People seem surprised by him,
Yeah.
but we don't know. Like how competent is he versus the brimmed caps? Because he has been caught out by them. We saw. So I don't know, man.
I don't know either. But it was cool.
It's
That was-
very
I
cool.
like that episode.
That was a great episode. I'm so invested in Tarta. Like imagine he never comes back.
No, he will. He's making her per pen.
He has to, I know, but just like imagine. Sometimes there were certain shows. I remember like this is not really spoilers, but Avatar: The Last Airbender would sometimes introduce side characters,
Mhm.
and they would sometimes come back again, and sometimes they wouldn't. And so sometimes I'd be like, I'm super invested in this guy. Can't wait to see what happens.
I think Tarta's gonna be a key character.
I really like Tarta.
Mhm. I wonder what he wants. I think would he want to be a doctor? Would he want to be a witch?
Yeah.
Like a full-fledged witch?
I don't know.
That spell seems like it would be so helpful though in what he does. Like when those powders
Imagine
go.
if they could tweak it so that he could like use it on a like. So he could just get an image instead of it actually doing it on his like a monocle or something.
Cool.
So he just like monocle boom. Okay, cool.
That would
monocle
be so
boom.
sick. But you know what? Yeah, like if he just like turns it.
And imagine it, yeah, or
clicks into
something like
place.
that. Imagine it was just a vision instead of actually physically reconstituting the medicine. So he wouldn't even have. He could just like click it, and he could see the form that it would take were it to do it somehow.
Would it work if there are multiple ingredients?
Ooh, that's a good question. Like, would it do each of them, or would it merge them?
Yeah, because those are all single ingredient.
Well, theoretically, like, if they're able to develop this type of spell further as, like, a theoretical, like, crutch for Tarta, then maybe he could make different ways to, like, extract. Because it's basically building things down to their component parts and then reconstituting them is the basics of what they were doing, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that's really cool.
It is really cool.
The author has to be clever to come up with the solutions to the problems, too.
Yeah.
You know? And has to have a really flushed out world and magic system.
I'm kind of annoyed, too, because it's like, as we're watching it, I've kind of had the feeling of like, oh, I understand why the magical world has deemed like, oh, we're just not going to even teach people who have this condition to do magic.
Yeah.
Because the consequences could be so bad.
Instead
I was annoyed.
Like,
I wanted to feel like, yeah, but I was like, oh, I kind of see why this would be very, very hard to make it happen.
Yeah.
And I was very annoyed that author like did a good job making it feel reasonable that the magical world was kind of like screw people with silver eyes.
But yeah, also think about it this way. It was like, okay, he won't be able to do the most complex spells, but even if he could do like, I don't know, 80% of spells, that's something,
But
you know? Like,
is it like it's just so much energy and work to invest in? Is that what it is?
If he doesn't have the potential to be a rock star, we're not even going to take the time.
Because I know there's some types of investment funds. I don't know if this is actual terminology, but they're usually called unicorn funds, where literally all they do is try to find like the next Facebook or the next Snapchat, companies that are startups that can get and scale to over $1 billion in total value, right? And that's all that they do.
So
they're not
just
trying
to find their unicorns to teach to be apprentices.
Is that what it is? Where it's like,
and you get thrown out if you don't have the potential to be perfect.
Because that's the vibe that I've been getting so far, where even somebody like Agate, who's clearly very gifted, they were very much like, you're not worth investing in.
Yeah.
So it seems like the what would you call it? The cutoff.
Yeah.
The cutoff seems very harsh and like a very high percentile ability for the cutoff. So like someone like Tarta, he seems unusual, like very unusually gifted in so many of the other components of what makes a good mage, that it's like, oh, it makes sense that he might be able to circumvent this quote unquote like shortcoming from the perspective of the magical world. But like if somebody was just average, would they probably wouldn't be able to unless they were like and they would have to work like harder than we've seen Agate working to overcome it if they were average. And Tarta also has been putting in ungodly amounts of work to have this like encyclopedic knowledge of everything too.
I have a question. You know how people, they have like glasses for people with red-green color blindness so that they're able to see?
Yeah.
What if you could make glasses to help the silver wash condition?
That's what I was
using
wondering.
magic.
That's what I was wondering if we could do that.
Yeah, not just like to so he looks at something and it shows what it used to be, but like specifically it adds color back.
But you know, Kiefer said, what did he, invention, necessity is the impetus of invention.
Yeah,
I butchered
exactly.
that. But like, if they don't teach silver wash mages how to use magic, how is somebody going to be passionate enough about it
to fix the problem? Because everyone says, oh, it's not my problem.
Yeah, and also like presumably it would be very, if you had silver watch and I was a mage, it would be very difficult for me to keep on messing with things and like putting it up and being like, did it work? Did it not work?
It's almost like by preventing a silver watch person from being a mage, and they are self-inhibiting themselves from coming up with a solution.
Because it's like, oh, if they could just crack that, then they would have access to a ton of human capital, right?
Yeah.
So maybe that's what maybe that's Tarta's
goal, mission.
Maybe that'll become
his storyline.
Especially because he seems to be interested in where magic and medicine intersect, just from what we've seen. And that would not theoretically violate any of the taboos as far as we understand them. If it's like glasses that are external that you can use as a tool to get around it.
Yeah. That'd be
theoretically,
sick.
that seems like...
Maybe Coco will help make some for him.
Yeah, that'd be very neat,
wouldn't it?
together.
That's my goal for the story now. And we can forget about the brim caps.
I would actually just watch that. If there wasn't, like, the Rimcats are very interesting, but there's so much going on that I'm invested in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, simultaneously. I would watch it as a comfort show, but it's like a comfort show that has horrible foreboding undertones. I love Tarta. I love my ginger brother. Like, I hope he's in the show
He can't tell
so
he's
much.
ginger. He doesn't know it.
He doesn't know he can't tell I'm ginger either.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what's up, my ginger brother? And he'd be like,
What's that?
What does that even mean, dude? And I'm like, we have the same hair color. He's like, yeah, I have the same hair color as everybody in my eyes. Oh,
Whoa.
what? That's cool.
I thought they were flower petals.
I will say, Agate is undisputably a cool cat. Like, Agate is very cool. Good like, aura farming, you know? Oh.
生まれてくる子供を傷つけないように体をぶつけ合って硬いリンゴを剥がしているのね。
Oh.
つがいを作らなければ強いままでいられるのに。
Do you think that that's gonna call to attention Agate's mother's shortcomings?
何もないと思ってた。
Who would give up nothing for her daughter?
Oh, yeah.
魔法に関わっても仕方がない。
You know, another cool thing is we haven't seen them really do a lot of like resource fetch quests for magical materials. I feel like
cool.
that would be a cool, because the author has really interesting like creatures and world building and lands. That would be really fun to have to like get something for an
彼
ink.
女が正しく掟を学んだら私たちとの違いって
I'm glad she's finally learning. I want to like her so badly.
I like
the character development that
I
they're
think they
giving
did a
her.
good job. And that's hard to do. Some authors like try to make a character that is like the you hate them to like them, and you never actually switch. But I like Agate now.
だいぶ安定した魔法が書けるようになってきたね、ここ。
嬉しいです。でもまだまだうまくできそうって思える魔法が少なくて、とっさの時につい同じ陣を使っちゃうんです。
僕が思うに失敗が少なくて無意識のうちに書いてしまう魔法って君の得意なんじゃないかな。
私の得意。
Steffi's would be just blasting fireballs at everything.
よく使う魔法だと直接
Oh no, a rock slide.
Blast the fireball.
Somebody fetch the witch. Oh, Witch Stephanie's coming. Fireball!
Hey, if it blasts.
When we used to play D&D, whenever Stephanie would get startled, she would blast. She was a sorcerer, and she would just blast fireballs at whatever the source of her startling was. And our DM knew it. So one time, he had it be a small child that startled us. And Stephanie blasted it with a fireball.
Always attack us. So I'm like, well, I'm going to take initiative and do damage first.
We were horrified. And then like DM like narratively made it work so she didn't murder a poor small child. But it was so funny. Editor Alex, that was you.
直線を多用してるのがわかるだろ。曲線と比べてみてもまっすぐの線は
Yeah, she's always been very good because of the
初めて会っ
fabric.
た時に見せてくれたのもまっすぐ線を引く姿だったね。得意な魔法を自覚しておくと、それは自分を信じるべき時に支えてくれる自信となる。不安な時は言葉に出して自分の耳に聞かせてごらん。
私の得意はまっすぐ書くこと。私の得意はまっすぐ書くことなんですね。そうと分かれば繰り返し。もっとまっすぐ。
待って待って。
What does that look like functionally? Like what types of spells prefer straight lines?
意識しないと使わないような、まだ書けない魔法を練習しなきゃ。新しい得意に出会えるかもしれないだろ。
Getting good at things that are complex have so many paradoxes. It reminds me so much of jiu-jitsu because it's like there's just such a wide range and open problem that you're approaching. Like grappling. That's like wrestling with clothes on, basically, with submission holds. And it's really interesting because there's so many different... It's a very like meta problem of how do you even approach getting good at something. And some people don't even think about it and they just like do it and they get amazing. And I've always envied those people because I just like...
have to think and
I
plan.
pontificate. And it's interesting because you can like... you can really decide I'm going to just be amazing at like one specific technique and like one subset of this art.
A specialist versus
a generalist. And it's like,
right.
cool. And I'll just only focus on this and I'll be like one of the best people at it. And then everything that I'll do is going to focus on figuring out how to create opportunities to use this thing. And there's other people who are like, I'll just kind of get a little bit good at everything. So whatever the situation comes up,
that you can deal with it.
And it's real, but it's like neither one is even wrong. It's like it's
your
so
preference.
determinate on your disposition, and so it's hard because then like how do you even coach somebody? You have to. It's like you have to intimately
Know them,
get to know them and have a relationship because the advice you would give one person might actually like
Hinder
ruin
them.
them. Like if you're talking to a specialist and you're like, you should like imagine they're a super duper specialist and you're like, you should really be trying to learn some more stuff.
Yeah.
And they like
It
they
hinders
just
them.
don't have a disposition for that.
なんだか前よりもっと魔法陣がすごいものに見える。
Man, that's a lot of squiggles though.
Yeah.
But there were some squares.
その成り立ちを知ったから、とっても難しいこと
That
を
one
し
looks
て
like
る
a
んだ。
face on the right.
Yeah, it does.
そういうのがわかるようになったんだ。すごい。これはすごい。すごい人の魔法はすごい。
賞賛のための
すごすぎてへこむくらいすごいんだもん。リチャも一緒に見る？
見ない。
Feels like we need some Richie
好きだ
time.
けど見るのは好きじゃない。
Yeah, we haven't gotten to know her very well.
見ないの？別にいい。
So she might be the type who likes doing but not studying.
手を動かして書くばかりが魔法の勉強じゃないんだよ、リチェ。優れた魔法を見て研究することは目の経験を積むようなものだから。
見たくないってば。
Whoa. Whoa, she exceeded the paper.
That looked like the crystal spell.
But it was ice, I believe.
激高のままに魔法を使うのは感心しないな。危ないよ。
She's more temperamental than I was expecting.
I know.
I think just because of her blue hair, I was expecting her to be like the cool as a cucumber one.
And she has a very
Free spirit.
flat
Oh yeah, flat
affect.
affect. Sorry. He was there the whole time. If you give advice to a student who's not ready to receive it, it can be worse than doing nothing.
さっきはごめんね。私。あれ？
Where'd she go? Oh, I bet this is a spell she made. Like a Heidi spell.
寝室かな。腕虫、居場所知ってるの？
I love Brush Buddy.
どこ行くの筆虫？
What?
Is it like a secret passage? Whoa, that's cool.
筆虫？こどこだろう？
It's
Heidi
literally a
place.
Heidi place.
Did she make this place or is it a portal? You know?
Yeah.
Because like the cloud place.
What a cozy space.
来ていいって言ってない。
ごめん、筆虫追ってて。綺麗な魔法だね。水晶でできたリボン。
It's almost like glass blowing.
名前はまだない。リチが作った。
Man, they're all creative. I feel like that's very advanced, no? That would create, yeah, little rainbows everywhere. You see them?
Yeah.
私、この魔法好きだな。
It looks like she's in a walnut shell, like Thumbelina.
Everyone who makes a spell when Coco gets excited about it, everyone's like, oh, okay.
欲しいならあげる。どうせたくさんあるし。
It's just, how do you not, when someone's that
Oh, it's
joyful?
like an
oh, wow.
liquidy.
Yeah. It's not as solid as I was imagining.
聞いてもいい？どうして本を見るの嫌なの？
Oh, well, she's dyslexic.
Oh.
私は魔法のことを全然知らないから
What?
本を読むのが楽しくて、どんな人がどんな時に使おうと思って書いた魔法なのか、そういうのを想像しながら読んだりするのが好きなんだ。
ティチェはティチェの魔法のことだけ考えてたいの。本を読んだらその次は同じように書いてみなさい。
Oh, right now she wants to be creative and
書きた
limitless.
くないものを書かされる。ティチェらしい魔法じゃないのに。そういうのもう嫌なの。
リチェ。
ここには関係ない話。他の人の魔法はいらない。ティチェの魔法、怪我されたくないから。
So she has like a very purity.
Yeah, free spirit.
別の魔法使いとの師弟関係を
Did she get kicked out?
あの堅くなさは自分を守る盾なんだ。硬い毛で鎧を作る鱗狼のようで、どこまで踏み込んでいいのか。
人間は
She feels like an artistic temperament.
じゃないからな。
Yes. Don't stop my creativity.
お、何これ？
Whoa, whatever it is, it's pretty.
俺の新作魔法、北海石だ。こいつを寝床の中に入れておくと、足先まで温めて安眠を助けてくれるはずだ。
That sounds lovely.
気休めかもしれねえが、弟子どもに渡してやってくれ。
ありがとう。
Oh, because Coco gets nightmares.
Also, you know, like back in the day, people would warm their beds at night by like putting those bedpans at the bottom. Man, and they take them out afterward because I was like, what if you burned yourself? Put your feet on the hot pan down there, but they warm the bed
And then they leave?
and then they take it out right before they get into bed.
I didn't know that either.
I guess you could leave it in there if it had cooled sufficiently, but then you're kicking an iron thing all night.
言葉よりも雄弁だ。
How do these work
仕事
though?
のついでだ、ついで。売り物の試作品だから、使った感想が欲しい。
I don't have a soft heart.
そういうことにしておい
Don't
て
get it
あげ
wrong.
るよ。
Sure. I'm an entrepreneur, not a nice guy.
ねえ、オル。ん？数が多いよ。5枚ある。
One for you.
4枚は弟子の。残りの1枚はお前のだ。夜中はちゃんと寝るっつう手本を見せてやれよ。
Well, we kind of know that Kiefer seems like he's been sort of pushing himself.
Yeah.
So he knows also.
気をつけるよ。
They really gave them kind of a yin-yang character design. With the black and the white use.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right.
誰からだろ
Whoa, what a cool way to send an email.
It's more like a fax.
Yeah, sure.
アガト。ちょうどいいところに帰ってきたね。大講堂から知らせが来たよ。第2の試験の日程が決まった。
Yay!
いつですか？
3日後の早朝。ロモノン岬の蛇の瀬洞窟だ。
That's creepy
Oh.
as hell.
Oh, what?
Oh, how long is she's little here, isn't she?
Yeah, this is a Richie flashback, right?
水晶でリボンを作りたいのですか？とても可愛い魔法ですね。
Is that brother?
リチャリット。
Oh, Richeletta.
Richeletta. Honestly, that's cool too.
Yeah.
リリ兄見て。
Richeletta.
コロコロチラチラ。綺麗。
Baby voice is very cute.
I know. I hope he's okay. Nothing happened to him. Oh.
リリ兄。
リリ兄はね、リチェのリチェらしい魔法が大好きですよ。
Oh no, does she have a complex because of that?
どうかそのままのリチェでいてくださいね。
リリ兄。どこ行くの？リチェの魔法、
う見てくれないの？言っちゃえばリリ
It didn't seem that bad. Did she just kind of feel alone and abandoned?
When he went off to become an apprentice?
I'm an only child, so I can't speak to anything in real life, but I've heard that sometimes younger siblings can feel that way when their older sibling moves out, whether it's for college or just for a job, that they can just kind of, if they're significantly younger, they don't get it. They're just like, why did they leave me? Yeah. They just like, why'd they just, they don't want to be with me anymore?
They were there one day and gone the
next.
next.
Because they've always been there, as far as they can ever remember.
As an older sibling, that really hurts my heart. Because, like, I would go back and visit my parents at least once a month when I was at college, and my little sister, who was 6 years younger, she was only 12 when I left. Like, she was
really little.
She was kind of just a baby. And I
imagine if she was
like
even younger than that, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, you've literally been here from, I've never remembered life without you, and you're just gonna leave now?
Yeah.
And obviously, like, you have to.
She
it's not, and
understands.
it's not, there's nothing like, the older sibling is never, they're not wrong or anything like that. I'm an only child, so I think that type of stuff is interesting.
Well, now that we have 3 kids, it does make me think, like, when Rosie leaves and goes to college, it will totally change the dynamic for the younger two.
Yeah.
You know? And I don't know, and for us and how we all interact, it makes me sad.
It makes me sad, too.
すりと眠ってしまったわ。試験前日はギリギリまで練習するつもりだったのに。
I get Richie and other ends.
このほっかほかのせいで。
大丈夫だ、アガット。どれだ
I
け
actually
準
sleep
備して
better
も
when
足
it's
りないよう
cold.
な気がするのは。
Yeah, same actually.
今の君らしくやればいい。次の時の君のためにね。
次なんてありません。一度でこなしてみせます。私はアークロム家の人間ですから。
It's interesting that's still like a point of pride, despite everything.
うちの落ちこぼれとは運命の差ですよ。私の弟子のユイニーは年に一度しか申請できない。
Oh wow, he said my little failure here. Damn, that's horrific.
メーカーアークロム家のご息女と聞き手を取り替えてほしい。
In front of him, he's saying this horrible
Such an
stuff.
asshole.
Yeah.
ものではありませんよ。取り
They're
替え
not
なん
like
て
Pokemon,
だから
Reggie.
困りものなのです。修理することもできませんし。
そんな言い方すること。
いいんです。全部本当のことなので、僕が出来の悪い弟子だからずっとクックロ先生にも迷惑かけてて、っていうか、僕がダメなせいで先生がまた悪く言われてしまって本当に申し訳ないです。こんな僕がまともな魔法使いになれ
Man,
な
he's
か
just
った
like sorry he's alive.
Man,
That's
maybe if he
horrible.
had a little confidence in himself, he would
But-
be able to do this test.
With with a master like
tear
this,
you down all
right?
the
Like
time.
how can you expect him to succeed when you treat him like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
くれたな、悪い悪い。一番近くの扉窓が使えなくなってたから、ここまで延々と歩く羽目になったぜ。
Whoa.
What the heck? They grow that big?
They can talk?
よーく見て
Or is it like a morpher?
彼女はれっきとした魔法使いだよ。
でも変身は禁止魔法じゃ。
影狩りの鏡マント。まとっている間、目の前にいる獣の姿の幻を見せてくれる魔法機さ。
A nearby
はじめま
beast.
して。
Oh, we
Damn.
met her.
Yeah, her character design's
第二の
sick.
試験
It's
で
really
立
cool.
ち会いを務める試験監督のお姉さんさ。
試験監督が君とはね。
偶然だ。試験を受ける弟子以外も全員連れてきたんだな。第二の試験、騎士の忠誠は、
Those
そ
are
の名の
such
通
cool
り
art
騎士のよう
styles.
にある対象を守りながら、蛇の瀬洞窟を入り口から出口まで無事
Escort
に送
mission.
り届ける護衛任務なんだ。途中で護衛対象を見失ってもダメ。どちらか片方だけが先に出口に着いちまってもアウト。もちろん、魔法を書くところを見られちまっても失格だ。
もし見られてしまった場合はどうすれば。
魔法の秘密がバレる心配はないが、試験は不合格になるだろうな。人間ってバレちまうから。そのマント着て、こっから覗いてみな。
Oh, are they gonna be wolves? Oh, so they have to escort an animal.
いや、彼らはメルフォンさ。
What?
水辺に住むのは種が違う。
They kind of look like penguins.
試験
Yeah,
で
that's
使
what
わ
I
れ
was
る蛇
thinking.
の瀬洞窟は混沌の時代の魔法遺跡でね。
中は迷宮の魔法が渦巻いていて道を外れると危険なんだ。
じゃあ彼らを魔法から魔法で守るのが第二の試験なんですね。
その通り。人間はなかなか立ち入らない廃墟だが、獣たちにとっては古くから繁殖地と越冬地をつなぐ渡りのルートの一つだ。
Is it
魔
the
法
same
使いは
test
彼ら
each
の世界
time?
を変えてしまった責任がある。だから
Whoa.
毎年巣立ったばかりで道を知らない若い連中を迷わないよう導
That's
きな
so
がら
cool.
護衛してるってわけ。
She keeps
そ
the
の
hat.
マントの魔法でメルフォンには今お前たちの姿が仲間に見えてるはずだ。脱いだり陣をダメにしちまうとすぐ逃げられるから気をつけろよ。
なるほどね。人間の目をごまかして魔法を書くよりもある意味難しいってことか。
担当は一人一話ずつな。この子はお前、この子はあんた。そんで最後の一話はあんただ。
Oh, what? Richie's taking it?
リチェにこれ間違ってる。リチェは試験受けないもん。
あれおかしいな。申請は出てるぞ。
間違いじゃないよ。君も試験を受けるんだ。リチェ。
That's a heavy-handed approach I didn't
Yeah.
expect.
Like, surprise!
リチェ。キーフリー先生、リチェのしたいようにしていいって言った。だから先生のとこに来たのに。先生もリチェの望みはどうでもよくて、大人がやりたいことをやらせるんだ。
どうでもいいなんて思わないさ。どうでもいいって思わないからこそ、試験を受けてほしいんだよ。この試験で学べることはきっと、君が望むように生きるための力になる。だから、今日は僕を信じてみてくれないかな。
What a sweet teacher to be able to phrase it like that. Is that just forcing her?
But
Won't
like
you
kind of
please
though.
trust me?
リチェのしたいようにするから。
いいんだよ。
やってみて嫌だったら、もうやらないから。リチェがリチェじゃなくなっちゃったら、先生の言うこともう信じてあげないから。
そちらも大変そう
I don't even want to talk to you. Don't look at us. Don't talk to us. Stay away.
He needs some vitamin D.
でもだって
I think he needs some joy.
本当に苦労しますよ
Some vitamin J.
なんで子供ってのは
すみません。今、何か喋りましたか？
Damn.
Can we pull the sword?
私はそろそろ大講堂に戻らねば
Good. Get
で
out of
試験に
here.
立ち会わずに帰るのか？
No wonder his apprentice can't get
あ
anything
なたた
done.
ちがいれば大丈夫でしょう。あとよろしくお願いしますね。
嘘だろう？本当に帰りやがった。
ユイニー君。
僕頑張りま
He
すね。
seems like a really sweet kid too.
Maybe Kifi needs another apprentice.
Can he just hang out with Tarta? We're just like getting a boy gang and a girl gang.
誰もが暗闇に迷わず、出口にたどり着けたらいい。そのための魔法だ。
Do they go one at a time? How does this work? And I feel like theoretically one could screw up the other's test, you know?
Yeah, yeah, you like sabotage should you want to. So this is why you can only do it once a year. Because they just migrate once.
それじゃあ出
How
発
would
だ。
you differentiate these things? I can't tell a difference.
The teacher goes with them.
行っちゃった。
I'm nervous there's gonna be something wrong or different
僕
this
らは
time.
遅い朝
Yeah.
ごはんでも食べようか。歴史の
Like, what
話
could
で
be
も
in the
しな
cave that they require an escort?
そう。
Like a monster?
蛇の背洞窟のような魔法の遺跡。ここはまだあまり知らないだろ？結託の日以前に描かれた禁止魔法が 世界に残した爪痕。
Whoa. The pathway of scales is so cool, though.
That was sick.
この道を行くんですか？
言ったろ？魔法から魔法で守る試験だって。さあ、この道をどう進む？小さな魔法の騎士さんたちは。
That's sick. I'm pumped.
That's
You would think
very
that there would be
cool.
like selection pressure for these animals to be able to get through the cave better.
Yeah.
Were it not for the mages interfering, which is kind of a funny dichotomy.
I think it's sick how there's like ancient ruins, ancient magical ruins.
The Shadow of Romanon?
I don't know what that is.
Speaking,
but
it sounds like it's up
sick.
that alley, eh?
Oh, he said something was gonna go wrong.
So Romanon is probably either the specific wizard who made it, or
city.
the country, or like the era, maybe,
Yeah, that's sick.
or a
though.
war.
I love the ancient
I do
lore
too.
in this world.
It's
I'm
so cool.
fascinated by it.
I like the personalities. I like that everybody kind of has their own approaches to the. It's more like of an art and a science simultaneously.
Yeah.
I like that they all approach it and have their own goals. Richie is the one that I have the hardest time mentally modeling myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like I understand
She's very
Coco.
artistic.
Yeah. I like my
Artist
disposition.
soul.
I can easily understand Coco, Agate, and Tetia.
Mhm.
I have a harder time with Richie because I tend to be very like pragmatic.
Yeah.
And so it's just hard for me to understand, like conceptually, even from first principles, how she would think. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's just so different than you.
I find it very interesting to try to learn, though.
But Kiefer does a really good job, like, working with her.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm curious as we get to know her more. I feel like she'll be really excited if she passes it, though, and enjoys it.
Yeah, I would think. And we got the penultimate episode of Witch Hat Atelier.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at
Disneyland
this.
Castle. I love lore.
In a cave. In a cave.
I thought that was just a storytelling. You think it's in the cave?
I think it's
子供
in
の
a
方はさらに
cave.
美しく豊かになったが、ますます高慢で排他的になり、ある時からロモノン人同士で互いの価値を選別し始めた。そして無益とされたものは、価値なき肉体であるよりは、
Oh, damn.
魔法で街を飾る金細工に変えられた。
What? If you weren't good enough? Are you kidding me? Those without merit?
This is worse than Midas. That's
If
crazy.
you don't pass the test, you get turned to gold statues.
Off of whose judgment?
And not for anything, not to like pacify a dragon beast.
No.
No, just for decoration.
Do you want that? Like, I don't want that. I don't want a statue of a woman on her death throes in fear. That's horrific. Why would you want that decorating the city? Nightmare fuel. Good.
国の内側で憎み合い、疲れて、弱って。最後は山のような金細工の重みで崩壊したそうだよ。後にはただ、蛇の背の
Turn
道
people to
と
gold.
迷宮と化した洞窟を残してね。人は本当に恐ろしいよ。簡単に恐ろしいことができてしまうのだと、自覚しているものが少ないのも恐ろしい。
The cooking fish.
魔法は人を幸せにするものですよね。誰かを助けたり、世界を彩るための力なんですよね。
君たち未来の魔法使いがそう思ってくれるなら、きっと。そうだね。大丈夫だ。
But it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, the inverse is also true.
この魔法は今日のご飯に不幸な結果を招くかもしれない。魔法は世界を彩るための力。そう願うよ。本当に。
I feel like it's more accurate to say
そう願う。
it's an exertion of the will of the user.
Yeah. It really is kind of horrifying when you think about what spells you could draw on a human's body.
It's also horrifying when you think like, oh, well, we kind of are in an arms race because if we don't use this ability, we're just leaving a vacancy and what is it called? A chaos, a vacuum, a power vacuum for somebody else.
Yeah.
And their ideals might not align with us. Their ideals might be absolutely horrific.
But they
So we
just
almost like,
sneak up on you and draw in your sleep.
oh, what if they have already?
どう進む？
Because we've seen there's versions of Invisible Ink. What if Coco has been drawn on? Because they're too interested in Coco for some reason, and we don't know why.
Maybe it's her
私は
heritage.
試験監督だから、ここからはもう
Wait, who's
口
her
出さない
dad?
で。
くねくねしてるけど、ずっと先まで一本道。
Her mom seemed very like chill and normal though, you know?
飛んでいけばすぐ。
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, oh, he's very nice too on top of everything else.
So maybe we should walk.
So there's like gravitational distortions.
これはこの道の魔法。空間がぐちゃぐちゃになってるこの洞窟で唯一水平な正解の道はこの蛇の背の上だけなんだ。ここから足を踏み外すと洞窟迷宮に落ちた挙句入り口に逆戻りしてしまうんだよ。
もしかして。
Oh, because he's been here before.
全部魔法陣ってこと？
That's crazy.
でもところどころひび割れて崩れてる。
だから僕一度目の試験はそれに気づけなくて落ちちゃった。ここでの正解は基礎魔法教本にある。
あの魔法ね。
Oh.
水は重力に従って流れ、
I would never have
水
thought
平
of
なところ
this.
だととどまってたまる。魔法陣がまだ生きている箇所だけが水平な。水が表面に溜まるところが正しく通れる。
So it's like a massive booby trap.
Yeah.
完璧な正解だ。
He's being very friendly to give up all this info.
Yeah.
僕は2回目の時でもそんなに
正しい答え、正しい魔法。
She's like, there could be other ways to figure it out, though, right?
正しい道。そこから外れたらダメなんて。そういうの一番やりたくないのに。
Uh-oh.
ほら、リチェリット。また無駄な魔法ばかり書いて。そんなんじゃまっとうな魔法使いになれないぞ。どうして先生の言う通りにできないんだ。
So this is her teacher before Keyfree.
こんな落書きは捨てなさい。
捨てたくない。落書きじゃないのに。
This is like the worst teacher you could have given her with her disposition.
Yeah.
Which made her like, I feel almost go pathological into her disposition.
Yeah.
In
Too hard.
response.
おいで。通る道は分かったけど、メルフォンがついてきてくれないわ。
It's kind of cute.
落ちたら危ないんだから、ちゃんとついてきなさいよ。
Oh.
あざとい仕草したって許さないんだからね。
でもその仕草が大事なんだ。メルフォンは仲間と鳴き声で会話する。だからこの子たちについてきてほしいときは表明の魔法で鳴き声に似た音を出すのが正解って。
It seems like he...
魔法に正解なんて決めないで。こうじゃなきゃダメって決まりなんだ。
Oh, yeah, her little crystals.
ユイニーはこの試験の経験者かもしれないけど、さっきから正解正解ってうるさいし、先回りして解説するのもおせっかい。リチェはリチェになりたいの。リチェじゃない魔法使いになりたいわけじゃない。だから、リチェは自分の魔法だけで、この道の出口まで行ってみせる。リチェ。
それは、無理だよ。世の中にはそんなの通用しないんだ。これだって試験の問題なんだから、ちゃんと決まった答えがあるんだし。僕らは未熟者で見習いで、子供なんだから。
Yeah, we can't see his eyes and the symbolism of that.
Yeah.
ないとまた落ちちゃうよ。
I mean, I understand what his master, why he would be viewing things
そう
this
いう
way.
ものだからって決められるのが嫌なの。
でも他の人が試してない魔法は失敗するかも。
できるようにやればできる。
そんな無茶苦茶な。
失敗を覚えていたら知恵にもなるし、生かしたら糧になる。そういう学び方してる子を一人知ってる。リチェのやりたいようにやればいい。私には関係ない。アガットに言われなくてもそうする。
We're a little testy so far, gang, huh?
Yeah.
Homeboy was very generous with his information,
He was.
too.
He didn't have to do that. He could have
He
helped
got
other
the two.
people.
If he had gotten Coco and Tetsuya
Yeah.
with him, he
They
would
would've
have
been
had
like,
such
"Oh,
a different
thank
experience.
you."
He got the two most like testy of
I know,
the bunch.
poor kid.
And he's so
And he could have been
like-
hoping for them to fail, so he wouldn't be the only one, you know?
Yeah.
僕は先生に毎日言われるんだ。 前には無理だ。前にはできない。僕もそう思う。
No wonder he has doubts.
だから僕以外の人のやり方を勉強した。でもやっぱり無理なんだ。だってここはロモの
Oh, there's a gap in the road.
そもそもが選ばれ
Ah.
ないものを拒むために作られた道だもの。
ココどうしたの？キーフリー先生、今日って他の魔法使いさんも来たりするんですか？
クックローは帰ってしまったし、いないと思うけど。
Can you guys say brimmed caps?
今あっちにローブ姿の誰かがいたよ
Oh
うな。
no. Coco, why are you always running off?
誰もいるわけないか。はい、今行きます。
This is the positive affect trio.
Oh, definitely someone there. Oh,
Oh no.
they flying?
It's the entity, remember?
I think he's flying.
Is he flying or is he like sticking?
I don't know. His
I don't know. Either one.
cloak is kind
そ
of
こからお
ripped.
かしな方向に落ちていってる。
Yeah.
道が途切れていたら、石畳の裏にある魔法陣の効果もないってことね。どうにかしてここを渡らなきゃ。リチェ、
魔法陣の効果があるのはこの石の上にいるとき。だから、石の上をあっちの道まで伸ばせばいい。こんな風に。
Whoa. Whoa. That's cool.
What on earth?
That's crazy. It's like she's
石
surfing
のリボンを踏んだま
or like tightrope walking. That was cool.
What the heck?
That was so
Richie? I
cool.
don't even understand.
できるやり方に変えたらできるでしょ。
一理あるわね。
What the heck?
She almost feels like Richie
Oh.
feels like a shape specialist. Like she stretches, she
あ危ないよ。
Oh.
じゃ
That's cool. That's
What
like
did she
duplication.
do? Yeah.
複製と繰り返し魔法の合わせ技。範囲は狭いけど、うまくいったわ。
Uh-oh.
わかった。いい。
Ah, are you? That's some ab strength to pull yourself up.
That's some
やっぱりなん
hand
との
strength.
下じゃ丁寧には書けないから、長持ちせずにすぐ消えてしまうわね。
Oh.
まだまだだわ。もっともっと頑張らないと。あなた、やるじゃない。
こんなの楽勝。
次はお前の番だ
It's
ろ。
wild seeing Agate be the friendly one, by the way. Can we
I
talk
know.
about the dynamics and how they've shifted?
Yeah,
Agate keeps
yeah,
being
yeah.
like, here are words of even, let's say hesitant, but still friendship. And Richie being like, yeah, you know, I don't need this from you. It's like it's wild having Agate not be the edgy one. This poor kid, man.
やっぱりできない。
He's got a complex, man. I don't even blame
ない
him.
んだ。才能も度胸も自信も適性も特技も何一つないもの。道が崩れててうすらない。今回もきっとダメなんだ。
ね、あなた、最初から分析もうんちくも十分に披露してたじゃない。二度の経験と知識を生かさなくてどうするのよ。
Agate's coaching style, I don't know if it's going to be helpful or not. Some people love that type of like very just truth, truth, truth. And some people need like more emotional love.
鳴き声の魔法。水たまりを作る雨魔法。
Watch him be actually cracked.
なんでもう通り過ぎたところの魔法なのよ。新しいの書かなきゃ渡れないのに。
書けないんだ。
はあ？
僕、手の震えが止まらなくなっちゃうんだ。誰かがいるところで書いたときは、一度もうまくいったことがないんだ。
He's like pea shy.
汗かいて、滑って、震えて、ぶれて。ひどい出来の魔法ばかり。僕だって。
Oh, he pre-prepared those two spells.
でも、どうしようもないんだ。それに、震えて焦ってるところを見られると、ますますダメになっちゃうから。
Oh, cave made of books.
今度こそ先へ進もうと予習して 勉強して必要になりそうな正解の魔法をあらかじめ書いてきたんだ。一人でなら
He's like the exact opposite of Rich Hat because he can only copy.
Yeah, yeah.
禁止されてない。これならジンを閉じるだけで発動するから、とかまともに見えるかもって思って。もう、血が途切れてるなんて。正しいやり方じゃないから罰が当たったんだ。なんでいつも僕ってこうなんだろう。今君になりたいって言ってたけど、僕は。
Oh, his eyes.
僕をやめたい。僕じゃない。誰かになりたいよ。
これは知らざる者たちの前でもバレずに魔法を使えるかどうかを問う試験。悪いけどあの様子じゃ何度やっても受かるとは思えないわ。
できなくない。ユイニーはユイニーのままでできる。今自分で答え言ってた。気づいてないの？一人だと集中して書けるなら今一人になればいいじゃん。
Oh, because they have the cloaks. They have the cloaks.
でもどうやって？
どうやってでも魔法では石を伸ばしたり雨を降らせたりできるんだもん。一人になれる部屋でも何でも作れるはず。
That's a very pragmatic solution.
魔法が書けないんだけど。
じゃあ魔法はなしで。
そんな無茶なこと急に言われても僕は。
Oh, his hair's even trying to make him alone. The examiner hasn't said anything.
I think she wants him to figure it out and succeed.
Man, he needs a win, especially with his master. He just needs like a singular win, man.
やだよ。最悪だ。なんて惨めなんだろう。とっさに思いついたやり方がこれって情けなくて泣けてくる。あの子たち。
His internal voice is so negative.
I know.
Poor guy.
He's the worst instructor ever.
外から見たら滑稽だろうし。
He's a prisoner in his own head.
僕だって想像したらバカみたいだって思うもの。先生だってきっと僕に失望して。
Can he just switch to her? He should just go with her. She can be his new teacher. I've decided.
僕自身以外はできるようにやればできるか。そっか。今ここで僕にできないって呪いをかけているのは鏡に映った僕だけだったんだ。鏡。こっち。あ、いや、こっち。影刈りの鏡マントの魔法
He took notes. He took
鏡っ
notes.
ていうより、覆いの矢
No,
と反射の矢。
it's the casting seal.
Oh.
着ている人の姿を隠して影にしてから鱗に映り込んだ獣の巨像を投影する魔法なのか。すごいな。複数に重ね書きしてある。
That's got stuff outside the main circle.
これなら僕。
Yeah.
もしかして。
Like the way the layers and the interactions.
He's holding that pen funny.
どうしたユイニそこにいろ風の盾を張る
Whoa!
ロモノンの罠かあるいは未知の古代魔法
大丈夫です。これ僕の魔法です。
ユイニ
What is it?
I don't know.
お前そのマントはどうした？
中に潜ったら影刈りの鏡マント
Whoa, look at him.
Whoa.
鏡の部分の魔法だけ消して影刈りだけのマントに変えてみたんです。これなら暗闇に紛れて隠れたままでも描ける。メルフォンからも見えなくなるから連れて行くのは難しくなるけど鳴き声を真似した音魔法があるし彼らには人間ってバレなければいいんですよね。
まあ一応な。
姿を隠せ
Kind of looks like a nightmare from Kingdom Hearts.
集中できる。もう人目も怖くない。これなら描けるかもって思ったんです。
Hate to break it to you, but I could still see ya.
Oh, look.
What?
Whoa.
The heck? He made a broom
He
of
looks
it.
so happy now.
こんなやり方で恥ずかしいけど、でも多分
Oh, whoa.
これが僕なのかも。
He looks so happy now.
もう自分のこと嫌じゃない？
うん。ちょっとだけ。
次は無理とかダメとかすぐ言わないで。全然ダメじゃないから。
The things she's saying are nice, but then
I
she says
know.
them so like
Bluntly.
blunt. Yeah.
ありがとう、リチャさん。
Should we put the water
あ
spell
なたは
back
他
down?
人に興味がないんだと思ってたわ。ユーニーは最初、リチェを助けてくれたから、これでおあいこ。
He's just talking to it.
やりたいのにできない時の気持ち。リチェもわかるから。
Oh, little Riche.
できない自分が嫌なのなんて当然じゃない。だから成長できるのよ。私は私以上の私になる。未熟なままの自分を好き
I
に
could
なる
never
なん
love
て
an
ありえない。
inferior version of myself. I could,
That
I love
feels
it.
like
Agate.
試験は自分を知るためのもの。道は確かに一本だけど、魔法の書き方は皆
I like that it feels like everybody's got like slightly different pathological answers in different ways, but they're just like good enough. I feel that's really good writing. It's like, this is good enough. Because like Agate's like, I could theoretically love myself if I was better.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, well, at least there's like some aspect of loving yourself there. But it's still a little bit, but like, it's better than we were, you know?
それが自分の方法を探り、自分の歩み方を決めていく。こういうのの繰り返しでな。な？試験もそんなに悪くないだろう。
Like, tests are an opportunity for you to apply your own spells, you know?
Yeah.
キーフリー先生が嘘ついて受けさせた。謝ってくれるまで絶対許さない。怒りチェポイント1だわ。
Angry Che.
Angry Che.
I love
Angry
it.
Che.
そうだ、キーフリーのことなんだけど、あいつ最近。
Oh, don't. What? Oh, it's here? I thought. Wait, we go after not Coco? Why are we not going after Coco? They're gonna be trapped here with no safety measures now. Whoa.
いいかお前ら。つばありもの言葉を聞くな。惑わされるな。
Don't be led astray.
What the
What
hell
the
did he
frickin'
do
hell?
to her?
Why was he interested in her?
I don't know.
I didn't think that they were interested in anybody except for Coco. They didn't even. Oh, forbidden magic. Wonderful. Wonderful.
That is not what I expected.
Oh,
Are
great.
you kidding me?
I mean, they literally never show. Everybody else has only ever gotten sucked in because of their relationship to Coco.
He's luring Coco.
Oh
Because
no.
he understands Coco's disposition.
Yeah, Coco will always go to help somebody. Oh no. But then Kiefer's here. It seems like, okay, if they figure out a way to. Oh no, did he let Ilaria throw her hat so Kiefer will go into the cave? You see, she threw her
leave
hat.
Coco
I
alone.
assume that that's almost like a flare. Like a flare, you know? Like you shoot up a flare when you're in
He could just
distress.
attack Kiefer directly, but he didn't, which makes me think Kiefer's very powerful.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about too. Because it's always hard for us because we see things from Coco and the girls' perspectives, right? But I think that he's getting Kiefer to go into the cave, just like, oh no, Ilaria sent up a sign of distress. What could it be? But Brim Cat's gonna pop up and be like, gun to Ilaria, magical version, right?
Yeah.
But like, Coco, do what I say,
Oh,
Coco.
No, now I'm worried about
Oh.
Tetia.
Tetia will be the Tetia's the spare. Tetia's the spare. Kill the spare.
No, don't say that.
Yes.
Don't say
They don't have an interest in anyone but Coco,
That's
remember?
a dramatic moment in Harry Potter.
Oh,
All right.
I should have known because there
I
were
did
2
not expect
episodes
this.
left. One episode is enough to handle the test if the test goes as intended. But if the test doesn't go as intended, then you need 2 episodes to handle the
I don't know
test.
that anybody's passing it this time. All right. Well, I guess we'll see you next
And
time.
they're all by themselves now in the middle of this like booby trapped ass
Assume
road.
She's alive.
Who?
Ilaria.
Ilaria. I hope so.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Okay.
Well, that's dark if she's not.
Super dark.
If they just killed Delaria, that doesn't seem like they would have any way to compel Coco to do anything.
No, but what are they going to do? Just let her go?
But at the same time, do they need to compel Coco to do anything? Because, like, was it just sufficient to lure Kefri away? And now they're like, cool, I'll literally just take your ass. Like,
I'm surprised they never,
you're
like,
gone. I'm going to yoink you too.
I'm surprised they never go after her in the home. Because,
Yeah.
like, maybe there's, like...
It must be because
guarded. It must be
Kefri must be
guarded.
strong enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's, now I'm thinking, like, oh no. Because he could have just killed Delaria, and now he's just going to go kidnap Coco. Yeah. But you know what? It doesn't seem like they're actually interested in kidnapping Coco.
Yeah, they could have just taken her from the beginning.
In the dragon. Like, especially, they could have stolen Coco when she was
little.
warped. No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, or with the dragon.
Or, like, even during the show, right? Like, let's imagine there was something about where she was living that prevented them for whatever reason. They could have yoinked her when she was in the Dragonland.
They've had countless opportunities to do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So they don't actually seem interested in stealing her.
No, it's like they want her to get raised by Kefri.
But also, like, corrupt her some.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
they want a seed planted that's corrupt.
What the heck? You guys told us we missed some of the backstory for the Golden City.
Which we definitely need.
Because we saw the skip recap button and we pressed it. So we're going to
like
jump
an itch
back
for it.
and then jump forward. Let's go.
昔、この岬の洞窟には繊細な魔法細工の工芸に優れた
Literal campfire
ロモノン王国
tales.
という豊かな国があった。魔法の金細工を身にまとい、尊大な態度を隠そうともしないロモノン人は、
Ooh.
洞窟の外の国やそこから訪れる人々を自分たちとは分けて考え、見下していた。ロモノーンの豊かさに噂が噂を呼び、地上からの旅人が増えた頃、彼らにとって益のあるものだけを迎え入れるために、選ばれた者のみが通れる蛇の背の道を作った。
あー。
そしてその道を通ることを許されない無益な者は、ロモノーンに決してたどり着けないよう、洞窟に迷宮の魔法を刻んだんだ。ロモノーンはさらに美しく豊かになったが、
We're getting their
ます
vitamin
ます高
D.
慢で排他的になり、ある時からロモノーン人同士で互いの価値を選別し始めた。そして無益とされたものは、価値なき肉体であるよりはと、魔法で街を飾る金細工に変えられたんだ。流れの止まった水が濁るように、閉ざされたロモノーンはよどんでいった。国の内側で憎み合い、疲れて。
Yeah, you can imagine a feuding if someone's accusing you of being weak and they're like, let's turn you to gold.
後にはただ蛇の背の道と
That's crazy. That's a cool origin story of this. Why this road exists. Though.
It's really cool that it specifically was originally used as a test.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
And now we're just repurposing it and using it as even a harder test because it's broken as well.
That's sick.
That is very cool. Okay, that's very great. I'm just trying to think through if there's any, like, there's not really any ramifications that change how we should interpret what's going on. It's interesting that they had already decided that they were better than everybody else, but they're still like, maybe some of them on the outside are good enough.
Do you feel like there's some parallels there with, like, are you good enough to be a witch?
Ooh.
Just saying.
Well, in fairness, we haven't actually seen the witches explicitly be like, we're better than the non-witches. Explicitly, even though it definitely has been heavily hinted at. And I don't know how you would not conclude that in this world, just given how much relative power you bear.
But how they're not giving everybody the opportunity to become a witch.
No,
so.
they don't. Honestly, in some ways, you might argue that the Romanovs were actually... Well, not the Romanovs. What is that? Renomov? They're, in a way, actually being slightly more meritocratic because theoretically anybody could take on the Serpentback Road. I also feel like what you're saying, like, we have a subterranean city that the witches live in.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Yeah.
We have our own subterranean city.
Not that dissimilar.
And they live away from all the people who aren't witches.
Or just not turning yourselves to gold.
And Kefri told us that they are insular and he doesn't like them. I feel like... Oh, you're so right.
本当に早いね。アガットが以前すごい勢いで突っ込んできたのは僕の飛び靴のせいだったんだね。大丈夫だよ。まだ使ってくれているならきっと君の魔法を気に入ったんだ。
She's like, I like fast.
Fast is
僕は
good.
まっすぐに書くの得意だし、他の魔法に応用できるかもしれないね。
先生ダメ。ここ聞いて。
I'm a smarty got. Oh no.
先生どうしたの？
大変だ。アライラの帽子だ。帽子は魔法使いにとって特別な。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
それを送ってよこせ。
What?
What the hell?
What the frick? Maybe it's not. Oh, crap. Is this? I mean, this has to be.
こんな古い禁止魔法が生きているはずがない。
Oh, because it gave life to stone.
By the way.
Which would be the opposite, right? Like doing spells
Oh,
on
yeah.
live people, and then the
Wait.
opposite would be giving life to an inanimate thing.
So would that also be banned then?
Yeah,
yeah, they
it's
said it was forbidden explicitly. Okay, here's another thing. This may be the true form of the road. What if the test was actually harder previously and they've like not letting the forbidden magic go too wild? No, there's been cast behind this. Never mind. Oh no! What? Oh no! Are we gonna end up in the remains of the city down below? No more negative talk. Solution oriented.
Oh.
すごいじゃないですか。この私から隠れると。
It's wild we're hiding from the invisibility guy.
かくれんぼは大好きなんですよ。
Like that's his thing.
いるのは分かっているんです。
Oh, because he's inside of his cloak.
Yeah.
闇に身を隠す者は後ろめたい秘密を抱えた罪人か。
Who hides themselves
恐怖により
completely?
身を守る弱者か。息を潜めて獲物を狙う狩り人。
Isn't this very much like pot meets kettle?
あなたは
Oh
その
no.
どれでしょう。
It's creepy as hell.
狩り人ではないことは確かですね。狩り人は私ですから。
Oh, oh. Uh-oh.
目をつぶってリーチユイに立てるリーチ逃げるわよいいんだ
Jay's so funny.
洞窟にかけられた魔法のせいで飛んで逃げることはできない石を伸ばしても距離はたかが知れてるわ考えて工夫してそれで通用する相手じゃないハライラさんでも叶わなかったのに今の私じゃ
Oh no, here we go again.
そうだわオーガットさんハライラさんは途切れた道を渡るとき足元を凍らせて滑ってた道を丸ごと凍らせたらどの石が崩れても関係ないこれなら
Just ice
That was
everywhere.
big, yeah.
Whoa. How far? Wow. How far will this
slide.
extend indefinitely?
That was clever, Agate.
いいわねリテ乗って
Oh, she
Oh,
made like
wow.
a...
Like a minecart. This is great. Or like rather a sled.
Whoa, with
This
the
is
shoe?
sick.
This is so
This is
clever.
so cool.
That was so clever. Ah, it's a roller coaster
Cool
now.
Runnings Wizard Edition.
It's like being on a water slide, but there's no...
Look at the little fingy birds.
それより先の道を凍らせてわかった
Honestly, his little preparation actually super useful now. Nice. That happened right
Just
on
in
time.
time.
Oh man. This is so cool.
Make another one.
まさ追いつかれる風の魔法で後押しして
リチはあんまり他の魔法知らない
これ
They complement each other really well, actually.
使っていいよ。
Like, they both put each other into a less pathological interpretation of, like,
君
performance.
の助けになれる。
Why wouldn't he just do it?
Well, I guess one has to be the ice person up front. One has to be the wind in the back.
せっかく受けられた試験なのに、どうして私たちこんな
I get asked the very reasonable question.
ドラゴンに襲われて逃げた時、テティアもとっさにそう言った。ただの見習いがこんな危険にそう何度も会うわけない。
Oh, it's
スバルボ
Coco.
ンが近づいてくる特別な理由は
Oh, the real target.
私たちじゃなくて。
Agate is so smart, like,
Very
at a
perceptive.
tactical level.
Yeah.
あ
Oh
な
no.
たの探しているものはここにはいないわよ。この前魔系団が出動したのは知ってる。あの時記憶を消されて故郷に帰ったわ。だから私たちを追っても無駄骨よ。
That was
もう
brave.
知らざる者なんて私たちのアトリエにはいないんだから。
I feel like this Donnie might just kill them anyways, though.
Yeah.
さすが長きにわたり世界に嘘をつき続けているとんがり帽子の見習いだ。嘘つきの弟子は嘘がうまい。
Keyfree specifically, or just in general. Ah.
かわいそうに。過去のとんがり帽子は罪人で、今のとんがり帽子は力に恐れをなした弱者です。そのせいであなたたちは窮屈な規律の中で
But see, after Agate this time, after all of them.
Whoa!
Ah.
Oh!
この匂い。
It's gonna put a spell on Agate.
魔法は救いですよ。夢見たことはありませんか？
Oh.
望めば今すぐ大人にもなれて、ずっと子供でもいられる世界。
How does he know what they want
こそこそ隠れず
so
とも魔
fast?
法がかけて理想の自分を手にできる世界。靴を使わずとも空が飛べて、どこへ行くにも思うがまま、私を煩わしい肉の枷からも解放
Oh,
して。
not
He's not
invisible.
invisible.
He doesn't
He's-
have a body.
He's like an entity.
Shackles of flesh.
Is he the cloak? Like, if we hurt the cloak, do we hurt him?
魔法使いが被るべき正しい帽子がどちらだったのか。
Oh,
That's
you
like
see
the
that it looks traditional, like
Yes.
the traditional witches hat,
like the archetypal
brim.
version.
It's got a brim versus
Yes.
just a point.
来るべきその時を少しでも早めたいのですよ。そのためには犠牲も
I don't like that.
厭わない。己がために嘘までつく大切な友が傷ついた時、目の前に救える手段を差し出したら、
Oh no, that
例
would
の
work.
娘は魔法の奇跡に果たしてすがらずにいられるでしょうか。
Is that the whole reason that they entrapped her mother in the first place? It's because that's an old tactic, is you create problem and then present the solution.
Yeah, but the
so like,
solution is also forbidden magic.
but that's what I'm saying, with her mom, like this seems like a more sped up or more like, let's do it faster. Like, let's do it with immediacy. The same thing that they created with giving her the spell book so that she got her mom trapped in the crystals.
Yeah, they're just tempting her.
Yeah, over and over.
少
Why?
ない視点を受けて子供は学び育つもの。これは私から彼女への試験
Oh,
です。
is he gonna take Agate's arm?
あなたはいい
Oh no.
He's gonna draw on her with forbidden magic.
What the hell is he going to do? Oh wow, you see he doesn't have a specific...
スバーリボーは時々魔法陣を入れ墨にして掘り込んでいる。
まさか。いや、嫌よ。こんなことで何もかも失うのは嫌。まだあの人に何も。上がった。落ちたら掴んで。落ちたら。
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, nice!
Damn!
Whoa,
I don't have that
good
arm strength for
throw.
that. They work
Oh, did you see his
together.
crack? Oh, nice. Ugh. Oh, aw. Yeah, of course she wouldn't be able to catch Agate. They're the same size.
But where is he?
Wow.
洞窟迷宮に囚われる。だからあいつの足元の道を崩しちゃおうって。
God, very clever.
And very brave.
あいつ、あのつばあり棒は、最初からずっと浮いてたわ。
Yeah, how has he been doing that?
アガットさん、助かったみたい。うまくいってよかった。
Uh-oh.
I'm worried.
欠点を補うためにやってたことが、こんな役に立つなんて、嬉しいな。僕でも自信持ってもいいのかな。聞いてください、先生。僕が思うほどダメじゃないみたいです。あなたが言うほどダメじゃなかったみたいです。
You know, in the Powerpuff Girls, there's like the Rowdy Boys or whatever they're called. I feel like we're forming Tarta and him. They go to their own atelier that's just like the boys. And we've got the girls.
先生は理解してくれないかもしれないけど、みんなと同じことができないのは、みんなと違うことができるきっかけなのかもしれない。
そうですよ。
Oh no. Oh great.
No.
Oh
その
wonderful.
特技を生かしてずっと怯えて隠れていれば見逃してあげてもよかったのに。影をまとう者の鬱屈さがどうも君には足りなすぎる。どうせなら本当に
Oh no. Oh
What are they
no.
gonna, he's gonna mutate
Monster
him.
him?
He's gonna mutate him into a monster. Where is he? How are they gonna rescue
それ
him?
ってすごく変。この道の上を外れたら
Oh, will Agate be considered tainted with even that one
I don't
line?
know.
Because that she is marked
モ
now.
ノンの古代魔法から
Like there was no seal, but she does still have ink on her body.
つばあり棒が平気なんだったらまだここ危ない。
ユイニーを呼んで、早くキーフリー先生と合流しなきゃ。ユイニー、ユイニー、ユイニー。
Oh, Yuini.
I'm afraid they're gonna make him into a monster.
I think they are.
ユイニ
Oh no, did you hear the voice?
Oh, Wesley, this is dark.
Oh no, is he like a slime?
Slug?
Oh, there's a paw? Oh,
Wesley.
he's furry. Oh, he's got ears. Like beast ears. Oh, it's like he's turning into a werewolf. Oh. 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 Whoa.
Whoa.
What? He's like is he a smoke wolf?
But they can't change who he is, like his nature.
What if they can? What the hell is this? What if they turned him into a wolf, not just like the shape of a wolf?
The eyes.
Oh yeah, he's the same color but not. Where is even the seal that the... Oh.
リテ、上がったどうしよう。ユイニーが。
大変興味深い。マントに使われていた鱗狼の毛皮に引きずられるとは。禁止魔法は失われたせいで研究が滞ってしまっている。やはり使ってみないとわからない。
That's crazy.
当初の予定とは違ってし
So
ま
they
い
like
ましたが。
tested a spell on him?
あれでもいいでしょう。
ふざけたこと言うな。ユイニーを元に戻せ。
It's like the exact opposite approach where everything is so conservative in the current established rule set, right?
Yeah.
And they're just like freaky. I didn't expect the Brimcaps to be so avant-garde. Granted, they seem like there's sub-factions within the Brimcaps too. But the fact that they would just be like, oh yeah, I didn't even know what this was going to do.
That's horrific.
I thought this whole time, like,
no,
he was very much, it makes him feel
people.
not in control either. Which is almost scarier because he's like, I don't know. Like, it feels as if there's a bunch of buttons in front of this guy. And
like, let's see what this one
let's
does.
just see. And one of these might blow up this cave. I don't know. Let's go. It makes it so much scarier that he's that of a wild personality type. Like, it makes him feel so much less sane.
Yeah, because he's like, I'll do whatever. I use no limits, no boundaries.
Because it could have theoretically done something that would have made it worse for him somehow.
But it didn't matter, yeah.
But he's like, let's just run it. Who cares?
助けるのが望みなら、どうぞ助けてごらんなさい。魔法には望
He
みを
wants
叶
them
え
to
る
use
力
forbidden
が
magic.
すべてはあなたたち次第なんですから。
Just break the rules. Break the rules.
I mean, I would, but that makes it so much worse that he wants you to.
Yeah.
What if Keyfree saves him with forbidden magic but erases everyone's memories of it?
Ooh.
決まってる。ユイニーを助けに行く。
I mean, surely this is an alternative win con for the
ない
test.
ことはやりたくないけど、仲間を見捨てるのはもっとやりたくない。わかったわ。違うの。
私だってそうよ。でも責任がある。怯えっぱなしのメルフォンはどうするの？試験どころじゃないけど、仲間のところへは返してあげなきゃ。それに、誰かが危険を伝えないと。
Are they gonna split up?
アライラさんやユイニーのことも。二手に分かれましょう。
That's a scary proposition.
リチはメルフォンたちと出口に。
Oh, Agate wants Richie to be safe.
なんでアガットが決めるの？
私の方が使える魔法が多いわ。応用も効く。あなたの学んできた魔法はあなたの好きに偏っている。それだけじゃ不測の事態には対応できない。
Although she's shown impressive flexibility within those.
今のあなたじゃ、ユイニーの助けにはなれないわ。
Good job, Richie.
Oh, she hates it though.
I think it was the right move.
Oh, I don't know. I'm scared. What if each one of them gets attacked? This show is not holding back.
No.
And how dark we can go.
Oh, Brush Buddy. This... Oh. This brimmed cap seems way less focused and isolated and myopic about Coco. The first brim cap literally didn't seem to care about anybody else.
Yes.
And this like, brim cap is kind of like, ooh, let's just like mess with everybody. Let's tempt everyone.
Yeah.
More like a devil, you know?
Mm-hmm.
First brim cap felt like a manipulator of Coco. This one just feels like I want to get anybody to the dark side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they're not showing Keyfree. That means he's in bad shape.
He got hit hard, Wesley.
And I mean, they fell a long way.
Look at his back.
We can see blood even from here.
We can't do healing magic.
何があったんだっけ？蛇の門に襲われて、地面が崩れて、それで先生が守ってくれたんだ。
Oh no!
His glass thing's broken too.
キーフリー先生、テティア。
Tetsuya's gotta be okay, right?
先生。
How bad?
メガネも壊れて血が。ごめんなさい。メガネが割れてるから危ないなって。
Oh, it wasn't at Coco. What's behind her?
Oh, the wolf.
Not one. There's... Whoa,
What the hell?
residents. It's the residents.
They're gold.
They're here.
They're still
They're
here.
alive. They were turned to gold, but they can move.
So they're immortal? Are you kidding?
So they were living statues. Or did...
魔法使いだ。
我らをこんな姿に変えた憎き魔法
Ugh.
先生、あれってまさか。
生きたまま金細工に変えられた。かつてのロモノンチ。
What the hell? But they didn't die.
That is so much more horrific.
I thought they were dead.
I mean, like, it was kind of a mercy to imagine them as dead rather than just these twisted, demented,
Still alive.
immortal.
This is dark.
Understandably.
The show, though, keeps getting better and better.
Why would we conduct a test here if they know that the residents still exist deep down here?
Because they had teachers protect us.
そうすれば彼らは気づかない。僕のマントは。
Oh. Oh, and they typically have their cloaks, so the residents won't recognize them.
守るさ。だって先生だからね。
I never realized that the rules prohibit the witches from helping anybody who has had forbidden magic
done to them.
They're
them. Stuck.
By definition, like,
You can't
they
do it.
can't cast spells to try to fix these people either. So, like, think about this. They've been well aware of these people for centuries.
And they just leave them.
And they're
to
just
suffer.
like, they have to stay in the cave. We can't
They have
do
to
any.
stay gold.
Like, I mean, they
can't
haven't
eat,
even
they
killed
can't-
them. I mean, like, am I crazy to think it might be a mercy to like put these poor people out of their misery?
Yes, but like you can't kill them. They're gold. I don't even know that you can damage
僕
them.
から絶対に。
Oh, he's in rough shape.
Oh.
離れないでね。
Whoa, whoa. What is this?
That
I love
animation's so sick.
the stylized animation like this is so cool.
No.
Oh, is that it? Oh, that's the end of the season? Are you
No.
guys kidding me?
That's end of the season?
Oh, no. Oh, wait, there's time. There's time. There's time.
What do you mean? There's a minute.
There's got to be something. No! That's the end of the season? No!
That was sick, though.
I'd say we've been cliffhangered.
We just like up the ante like 50 times.
We've been cave-hangered, not cliffhangered.
They already fell off the cliff at the bottom.
Yeah.
Holy crap, guys. I didn't even think about the implications at all of where this could take you. The author's
No.
like, what would happen? All right, let's go there. We could turn people to gold? Well, would they stop being people? No.
It's kind of horrifying that we're only 13 episodes in and look at the trajectory that we've been on. What you're saying, right? As far as like, do we pull punches? No. Do we get darker? Yes. And we're only 13 episodes in, which means we've got a lot of room to run.
Can we get hurt? Yes.
Yes. Will we hurt children? Now we know that the answer is yes. Because sometimes there's sort of unspoken rules that authors will follow in their own stories, which I like. Like, I'm not against it at all. It's like, we won't hurt kids. Oh, there's certain types of like assault that we're not going to do, right?
Show, yeah.
This
one's not holding back, man.
I'm actually surprised. I actually truly didn't think that we were going to harm any of the children.
Yeah.
Especially like with Tarta's story arc,
Mhm.
when Kefri didn't actually like wipe him.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, maybe we're kind of operating in a world where the author is going to be like relatively protective of the child characters, which in fairness we might still be doing because a transformation isn't as bad as some of the other things
That we've seen.
that could have been done.
Yeah. I mean, what was he going to do to Agate? Like,
Maybe the same. Like
The
maybe
same
he was
thing.
going to transform her. We didn't actually get to see specifically how he did it.
no, we just know it happened.
We just know, or maybe he wasn't. Maybe he's just kind of, he doesn't seem to be a super complicated or long planner, which is even scarier, right? Like, he seems to kind of be a fly-by-night, literally and figuratively, character or villain, which feels much wilder compared to the first Brim Cap, which it felt like plans within plans, a very long time frame, working under, nudging here, tempting there. This is so much more wild and erratic, and it feels almost like I feel artistic in a weird way. Like, you know how Richie's like, I feel inspired. This feels like almost a dark Richie, where it's like, whatever, what's it called? Inspiration.
Yeah.
Whatever inspiration I get, whatever the muses show me, I'll be like, oh, I'll cast this spell on you. Baka baka. Oh, I wasn't planning to do this, but let's do it. This seems like it would be fun.
The juxtaposition between the innocence of the kids and the darkness is, and like we have pretty fields and and brush bunnies and like little, you know, sweet character design. It's pretty, it's storybook, and then you have the darkness. It's like, it's a big contrast.
And you have Kiefer trying to protect them from the darkness.
Yeah.
I really like that that dynamic where he's like actively trying to prevent them, and the brimmed caps are actively trying to now corrupt them, not just Coco. It's
the show gets compared to Free Run a lot, and at first I didn't really see it because I was like, well, this show just seems like much like happier and sillier and sweeter, and Free Run's got darker elements to it. But now I see kind of the darker elements, and I get the comparison because it is very like, oh, very wholesome, sweet content, and then you're like, oh, okay, we're in the middle of a boss fight.
And very well thought out world building that doesn't shy away from horrific consequences to the structure of the world. Those are the things that it's like magic's there are consequences, and as a result we don't protect people from the consequences of the structure of the world that we've created. I also think it's great. I'm so glad you pointed out the parallels for I keep wanting to say Romanov because we watched Anastasia. We watched Anastasia, and so it's so top of mind. But the Romanon, right?
Something.
Romanon.
I don't know. We know what you mean.
The city of R. The city of R. And the actual like wizard city now. And how insular they've both become. It's interesting though, because it almost makes it feel like the extreme conservatism of the current mages has protected them from having the exact same type of downfall as Romanon,
but a different kind of downfall.
But it's like, oh, they are going to be vulnerable, but
they're so vulnerable to, like, how are you going to defend or protect anybody against the brim caps?
It feels like along with the brim caps, they said like, oh, research on a banned magic, forbidden magic, has stagnated. But it also seems like research on how to like counteract it wouldn't have been as equivalently stagnated. So it's like their whole tactic is prevention rather than fixing.
Yeah.
So like I don't think that we will know how to fix it. It's possible Kiefer might.
Yeah.
Because it seems like Kiefer is much more willing to operate
independently,
like in the gray zone than literally anybody else we've met up to this point. But like I
can't believe they came up with this plan in the first place. It seems like such a stupid plan. Because of course you ban the magic unless you can tamp it out completely, which you never can.
But they were trying. Look how the knights were like, I mean,
sticklers.
I think that like Uini, right?
Yeah.
I bet that they wouldn't try to save Uini. I bet they would kill him.
But the disparity in power for those who can perform forbidden magic and those who can't is such a big gap that it becomes like all you need is one and you're done. You can't. There's no way to stop them. How are you going to stop them with regular magic?
We don't know how powerful the fully realized wizards are. We haven't actually seen them really in action. We haven't seen a full fight yet. But think about it. There's a reason the brim caps are in hiding, and there's a reason that they aren't in control. Like they aren't power. The brim caps presumably would have taken control were they to be powerful to do so. It's not as if they were like, let's become sequestered and have no power in this world despite our godlike powers. They are being limited.
Why or how, we don't know.
But we also don't know how powerful the wizards actually are. Like we haven't had much context. But everything like Kiefer, everything that we've seen him actually do, he has almost like what we would think of as godlike powers. I don't think that the brimmed caps have struck me as like super more powerful than Keyfree. It's been more like they're tricky because they're not bound to establish the rules.
Yeah.
But as far as raw power, like his sword.
Yeah.
Because it's possible, like, theoretically, magical tools could be more powerful than like than forbidden magic.
Yeah.
It's just that you don't know how to deal with the forbidden magic and you don't know what to expect as much.
When's the next season come out, guys? I want to know.
I can't believe
I don't like these gold creepy statues, but it's not even their fault, and I feel
No.
really, 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 really bad for them.
Well, the one thing is, I think that they're going full like golden murder zombie on any witches that they encounter.
Of course, can you blame them if you've been
No, but
stuck in a gold statue for 400 years and you can barely move?
Hopefully they're not. I mean,
Sentient?
they are sentient.
Yes.
In the dark.
Yes. No food.
Can't eat.
Can't eat.
Do they feel hunger?
I don't know.
What other types of
Desire?
abominations lurk in this world, by the way? Ancient abominations that have been
Just
transformed
left over?
and moved. What if all of these like hybrid animals that we've seen? What if it's not just like whimsical storytelling? What if it's like
people?
What if it's from back when they would cast spells on animals and they like created hybrids?
Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that they're all people.
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying
didn't
like
even think about the fact you could cast magic on animals.
because remember they
Is
told
that
us.
forbidden?
I presume that it would be forbidden the same way it would be to cast spells on people. But, like, think about it. They told us, oh, this floating area, this isn't just, like, whimsical fantasy. This is a leftover from the era of forbidden magic.
Here's a question. If he's got, like, a mark on him, Elia, I don't know how to say his name, and he's got a mark on him that's what, like, even if it's carved in blood into a skin for the magic.
Tattooed. They said it was tattooing
What if you
ink.
cover it up? Like, you just, like, black it out. Will that undo it?
Because you would
all
be
you have to
tampering
do-
with the seal.
All you have to do is, break the seal. Remember if it gets smudged in some way, if the seal
Yeah.
gets broken?
Or would that... No, not necessarily. It changes the effect.
Can you
That's what-
alter forbidden magic?
Is there a way... Could you, like... I mean, this is kind of dark, but, like, if it was on his arm, could you slice his arm off, which would cause... Like,
yeah. I would
But
rather...
what if it doesn't? What if it just like you? What if you need a counter rather than a removal?
I don't know.
What if it's like no, just remove doing something to this won't compel him to go back to normal. Like you need to counter it rather
And
than.
a lot of times what we've seen is that if the spell gets broken, the spell stops. Or
It
the
sometimes
seal gets
fizzles.
broken,
Like the
or if
fire?
it might not last long enough. Like maybe the spell doesn't last a long time.
Like it might not be stable.
Yeah.
But the spell not being stable might not mean he goes back to normal. It might just means he dies. I'm just like
Yeah.
I don't.
like the idea
I
of chopping off his arm. I would try it.
But there's a reason narratively they didn't let us see how it was done specifically like they did. Like with Agate, we were seeing exactly how it was being done.
Yeah.
With Rini, we didn't get to see exactly how it was done. Like surely that's important, right? Like
What about
that's
the gold statues?
where are their seals?
Yeah.
They're somewhere.
Right. I don't know.
I can't believe they haven't done anything like
For that the whole time.
that's crazy.
All right.
Anyways, we love you guys. I'm so invested. This has been
Very
so good. 10
invested.
out of 10. We,
Take it to another level.
I wanted part of me is like I want this tomorrow, but another part of me is like I want this quality.
Yeah,
It's been
you and
so
just
good.
as good.
And the way that they evoke emotions with the animations, like when all the eyes were behind Yuini when he transformed,
Yeah.
or like Keyfree when he goes into the more stylized. It's
yeah,
so cool.
I love the stylized art. Thank you so much, guys, for watching with us. If you want to watch more content, we have a Patreon where we have a ton of other shows. We have My Hero Academia, where we're doing 2 episodes every single week. We have One Piece, where we're doing 4 episodes every single week. We are deep in Skypiea. I think we're almost done with Skypiea. We got ReZero Season 4. We got Dr. Stone. We got Fate Zero.
And we've got Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Plus, we've got the entirety of Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist. So check it out, guys. It's $5 a month. Link is in the description down below, or you can go directly to patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
Thanks so much for being on this journey with us. We love you guys so much, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.